chased me down left and fucking right in the beginning because I was like, oh, I can capture this. No, I can't. No, I can't. And I'm running away and Demi's behind me laughing her ass off.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I caught that one fairly easily. And then I caught the boss ice one.
Fox Park is my one of my favorites.
By the way, they did patch that you can no longer capture the tower bosses.
Oh,
I was trying so hard.
Yeah,
They so
did
fucking
that.
hard to get that.
That's dumb.
So does that mean that anyone who actually captured it it's just normal Grizzball or whatever the hell the tower boss is now?
Nope, it's still the person on top of it as well. Like this one, it didn't get removed.
Wait. Are you saying the POW you can't capture anymore? How about the person?
No, you
can't capture the whole boss. Neither the person nor the
you
POW
used to be able
tower.
to beat the boss.
Yeah.
It was a major glitch. It makes me wonder if they fixed the duplication glitch.
Probably.
Maybe.
Hey,
Because there's been a few others that they've been... Right, sorry.
Hold on. I'm not even done advertising myself, motherfucker. We still have 8 minutes.
I don't know that.
Give me a moment, man. Chill.
Never. No. Ooh, I love your picture.
Thank you. Me too.
Not you. You need to do better.
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck. This guy. Oh, shit. Let's go, Byron. I wasn't expecting older Byron. Ah, damn, he ages well. Well, I'm fucking with this one. Ooh.
Okay.
I want a bing bang.
Is there a self-advertising thing in the PMD?
Not yet.
Alright.
Just put it in general chat and at everyone and they'll see it.
Are you sure I'm allowed to add everyone?
Yes. No, you'll get banned. No. You know it's damn well you're allowed.
Well, a lot of people don't like it.
Trust me, this group has been waiting for me to be like, hey, it starts now, because these are the people that's been watching it consistently.
Oh no. They know about me. How dare. Oh, damn, that was
Diam-sama!
How y'all doing?
So much.
You'll learn today.
Oh, fuck, where's the... There it is. Anug announcements.
There it is.
Oh.
Ooh, we got some...
A million years. Welcome to chat, Max Artsy Shrimp. A billion years.
Like, that's one of our other players for the PMD. Mix meaning like, they, them.
Ah, okay. Good to know. Hello, nice to meet you. I am a Chaos Gremlin.
Hi,
Trust me, Shrimp. Shrimp. Melon's a professional artist. I think she's good with Twitch emotes as well. But thank you.
I have a singular fucking emote that I made on my Twitch channel, and I need to do more, but I have so little motivation to actually do them.
Shrimp is a artist as well, so if you ever want like to commission them, go to them too. They're amazing.
Let me get a job first. I have yet to. Oh my god! I sent so many fucking applications in literally every direction of the wind. I haven't gotten a single fucking email back.
Oh.
It's
Also,
to the point
I know
where,
this is
next week I am meeting.
Don't forget to stretch.
Thank you for redeeming the stretch. Next week on Monday, I'm meeting my fucking jobless thingy manager, the guy that helps me find a job, and I'm going
unemployment.
Yeah, that guy. And I'm going to ask him to just throw a random job my way because they have programs where they suggest a person to a job. It's a very, very low paying job, but they have to take you. They literally can't say no.
Oh. And if they do, we have a problem.
No, that's what I'm going to ask him to do for me, because at that point, I just literally don't care. I just want a job. I just want to earn money on a more consistent basis than my commissions, because unfortunately, for commissions, I need to be in a good headspace. Alas, I am not.
So, since you were talking about that stuff, I was like, I wonder how much I have in my bank right now. I have exactly $1. No extra change. Exact $1.
Oh no.
Oh, you got 100 pennies? Yo, you're fucking balling.
I got 100 pennies.
Yo, let's go.
You have enough for chicken nuggets.
You can get me a chicken nugget.
So the funny thing is, my previous my account, I had to take out some money for my phone bill, which was 38.49. Apparently, I had 39.49 originally. Yes, Tim?
For GX, ready? Just picture here this when you type with the keyboard.
Pollo!
Yo.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to handle the Pollo. I can handle my click, 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 like if you're going through a PC system in Pokemon, but...
Nice setup, and I quite like it. It's either that or One Piece.
What is HGCS? Pollo, Kirby.
Yeah.
Burb.
Pollo!
Pollo!
Yo.
I can't be that high up of a voice because my voice is a fucking low ass bitch.
I used to be able,
I can definitely
to perfectly imitate the chipmunks from Alvin and the Chipmunks.
Monks.
Without helium.
I could do it with helium, and the thing is, I get very lightheaded and I start giggling like a madman while doing it, so I don't think I should. Yes, we did, and you enjoyed it, but I was more worried because you held your ribs as you did it. I'm like, yeah, no more. You're not doing that anymore with the balloon shit.
I've never actually inhaled helium. I've legit no idea what that's like.
I sound like Minnie Mouse.
I can sound like Mickey Mouse without needing helium. But I don't want to get copyright stricken by Disney, just in case. I have
Don't worry
actually,
about
considering they're already flipping out about the freaking what is it?
Public
the
domain.
Mickey Mouse
Steamboat
over a ship doing the thing that just became
Steam Willie.
anyone's property if they yes.
Steamboat Willie.
Public
They're
Yeah.
flipping out about that right now.
Yeah, they're filming a horror
They're
movie.
not?
And it's because it's public
Oh, they're
domain
filming
now,
2
and
horror
Disney
movies.
is really, really, really trying on getting the copyrights back just so they can ban these people from Earth.
Yeah.
By
They're not
the
gonna be able
way-
to because it's public domain.
By the way, I have in fact heard of 2 people actually who got in trouble with Disney lawyers for doing a Mickey Mouse voice on stream. Thank you for the
Oh my
biddies!
Thank you. Chat identity. Ooh, what is this?
Yeah, give me the biddies. Oh, yo.
Pollo.
What was that? Paya!
Pollo.
Paya!
Yo.
48 seconds. 48 seconds.
Seriously? We have like
till stream.
25 seconds.
Oh,
Milady.
then I'm like 20 seconds behind.
Yep. That's a good way to
Fucking
show. That's a good way to show how big the stream delay is. Why did you
Oh,
Poyamon?
Yo.
And Jay, why did you Poyamon?
Poyamon.
Poyamon.
Pollo.
Oh my god. Okay, recap. What the fuck happened last night? All I remember is that we ended on going to the mall. Like, we were on our way to the mall, and that's when we ended.
Oh, and do the recap.
Drunkenness.
No, the drunkenness
So there was
that
like
before
drunkenness
that.
and bullshittery.
No, that was the session before that.
True. Fuck.
I love how you keep remembering the second to last session, but not the last session.
It's like I finally fucking registered in my head of, hey, this is what's happening. Wait, no, it's not. Perpetual state of mind. Anyways. Okay, what did happen? Let me go check my notes and shit. Fucking hydrate, Melon.
Oh shit, thank you. I've been getting thirsty. Let me get up and get my water.
Thirsty.
Thirsty.
You so musky.
Damn it!
Okay, I'm
Demi in the background just had the widest mouth of what the fuck?
It's Demi in the background. Demi in
the background of the stream. No, they can't play, 'cause Demi in the background. Demi in the background of the campaign.
Oh my god! Okay,
Thank you.
fuck. Let's see.
We woke
I
up.
think that's on.
I didn't have a
We
hangover.
woke up. I remember
miraculously.
we watched a documentary. Wait,
That was later.
fuck, Basil, go away!
Oh.
No,
B almost saw Pine naked.
Yep,
Yes,
and got embarrassed about it.
That was the important part. Thank you for the follow.
Let me know if you want me to
Thank
do the
you
read.
for the follow. So, we woke up. B did her daily routines, and went to see if Pine was up. She was allowed to walk in, then realized that Pine was just in a towel, so she looked away pretty fast because, you know, a literal, her being literally a bi, she's like, oh my god, okay, she's pretty. Looks away.
Oh no, she's hot.
That's
happened.
the most important information of the campaign last session.
Look,
We're trying.
I know. I can't wait to get a point of inspiration for myself.
I hate you.
Like, I didn't have the time to watch the 8-hour stream. Thank you.
You were there!
Do you think my memory is that great? Oh my god, you think my memory's great?
Let's get back into it before we lose
I know
it. Come on.
shit.
Come on. Let's get back into it before we lose it.
Yeah, sure. Sorry. So I was supposed to go meet up with Connor, I believe, to tell them that, hey, everything's okay.
No, you did go
So,
meet
I
him.
believe-
You did go meet up with him.
Yep.
And in the meantime,
And I also got my gym badge.
Yeah, you did. You had an epic gym battle. In the meantime, Pine went to the she went to the mall to get herself more clothing. And then she went to the Team Galaxy building to find out more about the lunar wing that she has, where she met Cassie? No.
Cassie? Yeah, Cassie.
Cassie! Okay, I did remember it correctly. Where she met Cassie again, and turned into a bumbling, fumbling mess because, oh no, she's hot!
Oh no. You're a thought.
Many moments of, oh no, she's hot.
And Pine had a talk with Cassie real quick. Finally registered her number, so now Pine no longer has an excuse to say I can't type her. And then she went to a guy named Mason, and he explained a bit about, like, a whole lot actually, about the Lunar Wing, Cresselia, and a bit about Darkrai, and then the topic also fell onto Lucas? Lucas? One of the two?
Lucas, yes.
Lucas.
One second. I'm gonna...
The protagonist from Pokemon Gold. So Trainer Gold, essentially. And how he's been missing for quite some time. It was
I know he's from Gold. That's Platinum, Diamond, Pearl.
No, we
Or
are
Lucas?
Lucas wasn't he Trainer Gold?
No.
No, he's the protagonist from Diamond, Pearl, and Platinum.
Oh shit!
Or one of the
yeah,
ones.
yeah. No, you're right. Fucking
And potential Legends Arceus.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, that one they're known as Rai, though.
Well,
or Ray.
no, the person back in time is known as Ray.
That's what he
True.
introduced himself, though.
But this is all we
Welcome
know, really.
Timey-wimey bullshit.
They
know,
need
maybe-
to expand
maybe he has
more on
two
that part of
names.
the universe.
Maybe he has two first names. Who cares? Anyways,
Never a middle name.
but yeah, after that, Pine had a very awkward saying goodbye to Mason, and then they ended up going the exact same direction to not only the pizza place, because Pine texted B and was like, "Hey, how you doing?" And B was like, "Oh, I'm good. I got my first gym badge." And Pine's like, "Cool. You want something to eat?" And they agreed on pizza with extra sauce and lots of cheese, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could go with that.
All I remember is extra sauce.
I just remember extra sauce. I don't think I asked for extra cheese.
No, you didn't ask
like
for
anyway,
extra
cheese.
cheese.
Pizza.
For cheese.
A cheese
didn't
pizza
ask
with
for
extra
extra.
sauce.
Yeah, it was just normal cheese
Yeah.
pizza. Extra sauce like a lunatic.
You're welcome.
Anyways,
Lactose intolerance, baby.
Pine also got herself a bunch of breadsticks because they only come in a bundle. And then Pine waited like a good 30 seconds for Mason to walk ahead because she felt super awkward. Until they finally, both of them made it to the Pokemon gym, where we found out that Mason is the dad of the acting gym leader.
Melee.
Yeah. You don't remember?
You know, married later.
Melee.
Yeah, Melee.
Yeah.
Oh, you said Melee. I thought you said really.
Oh no, I said melee.
Sorry.
Melee.
Hello.
You're fine. I just have a hard time saying their name.
Melee. Like a melee weapon.
Like Smash Brothers
Yeah.
Melee.
Then B and Pine decided to go back to their room to discuss what they're gonna do next. While eating their food. They were chilling in B's room. Pine, like an absolute lunatic, was sitting on the floor and eating. Giving the most bullshit excuse on why they're sitting on the floor. And that's when they watched the documentary, and Pine gave B a bit of an existential crisis twice in a row.
For those who are just joining in, Pine has no memory of her past, and B remembers everything from her past. So it's like a yin-yang effect in a way.
Exactly.
So B having these crises, it's more of the idea of her piecing together the Pokemon game and then piecing together the actual real-life situation she's in now, and she's like, oh, this is fucky.
Meanwhile, Pine doesn't even remember their own name.
Yeah.
They do have a sketchbook from before they got here, though, and they're trying to figure out clues maybe hidden within the sketches of like who they were and what they were doing and why. But all they can see really is vent art, a lot of eyes, and I mean like pages filled with nothing but eyes and the moon. And that's essentially it. Yeah, and random doodles they did along the way, but that's after they lost their memory.
Also, to backtrack a little bit, their goal now is to go up towards Lake Acuity.
Equity, yeah.
Equity, yeah. And
Acuity.
basically
Acuity, fucking.
Equity, whatever. It's right by Snow Point City. So they're heading up north to basically give back that little letter that B bought to Uxie.
Yeah.
Because B feels like that's the best bet.
Was it?
Or the best thing.
Wait, was
to-
it Uxie or Yuxie?
It's Yuxie.
Yuxie.
You told me Uxie last session, so I've been
No.
going with Uxie because I was like,
literally told you the opposite.
Yeah, he told you the opposite.
fuck!
I have
Okay,
it on audio too.
You know what? Fuck
Someone
it.
clip
Whatever.
that.
I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck this. No, I quit. No, I'm joking.
Like currently, the two fuckers are going to the mall.
To get snow gear and shit.
Yeah, that too. And also look for inventory backpacks.
Because I got some money.
You also spent a lot of it.
You did.
Yeah, I spent a lot. I have 11,000 back, or 10,000 back from the frickin' gym battle.
Yeah. You're
So
missing.
you got 2,000 from the gym battle. You got 8 from the slot machine.
Yeah.
Oh right, I did casino gamble.
You did casino gamble.
Right.
You did do the gambling.
Okay.
Just to clarify something with you, because I realized in your notes, you have it is Yuxi's letter from the game mark. Yes, you are correct there. But it's a claw inside of the letter. The letter is not the important thing.
Claw.
The thing inside of it's important.
Oh right, I
For some
forgot
reason,
about the
that's
claw
what it's
part.
actually called. Yeah, that's what it's actually called for some reason. I don't know why.
Where did I put
I'm
it? Did
guessing-
I put it? Where did I put it on my shit? Because I can't remember where I put it.
You have it on you. I don't know.
Somewhere.
Somewhere in your inventory, I'm guessing.
You do not lose it or steal it, because that'd be stupid. I mean, it could have been stolen, but it wasn't.
It's not stolen.
It's not. No one knows what it is.
Hey, look, it's just a neat little
I
claw.
don't know.
Okay, so
Yeah, but
DM Sama, we were able to actually recap the session, meaning we both deserve a point of inspiration. You didn't get to give yourself
Sure.
a point of inspiration.
you were able to, kind of, yes.
That's how we
just
always
took
fucking
30
do
minutes.
it.
It took 30 minutes for you to recap it. Shut up. You both get a point of inspiration
Yay!
and punishment during the game today.
What?
I want to say
You
something, but I
see.
cannot.
Oh.
You've been bad. No, I'm kidding. All right. Y'all make it to the mall. You enter the doors. Where are you going?
Clothing store.
Well, Pine already knows the location of 2 clothing stores, so Pine is going to actively avoid the clothing store that is like way too fucking expensive. And just go like, the place where I got the clothes I'm wearing right now, is over there. They're affordable. They're way more affordable.
Okay.
Pine.
Oh my god.
Saw that in chat.
I hate you.
Of course, it didn't react.
Punishment.
I jumped in my seat.
Bad boy. Anyways,
I'll get back at speed later. Don't worry about it.
Back to the game.
Focus up.
Mush mush. Anyways.
Also, for the audience, the outfit that Pine is currently wearing is not the one that I have on my sheet right now. She is currently wearing a black tank top instead of the crop top. And she still has yet to figure out where and how to wash her clothes.
B is like, alright, let's go, okay? You lead the way.
And mistakes were made. Do you want me to roll if I can find the way back, or can I just find the way back? NJ.
Oh no, you know how to get there.
Alright, cool. They make it there in one piece.
know the name of the store? There's fucking signs on the fucking things. Look at their own
Thank you
piece.
for
What are
the
you buying?
100 biddies!
Thank you.
Sorry for the interruption.
You're fine.
Give me a quick moment. I will not be answering a lot of chat. I will be reading it though. Just for your information, so we don't get interrupted too often.
I'll get
Okay.
angry.
We're good. Sorry about that.
All right. Let's go to Claire's. No.
Alright, so Pine leads B into the clothing store. And instead of asking anyone, like, hey, where's, like, the winter stuff, Pine just starts looking around. And absolutely gets distracted by other clothing articles. What do you mean?
Perception check.
Perception!
Perception. We're starting off bad. That's a 1.
19,
an 8.
14. Fuck, hold on. 8, 19, 12, 13, 14. 14.
You got a
14
lot.
total.
Nat 1.
Oh, yeah, no, you have 6. Yeah, no, you got 14. Alright. B. Oh, you found the swimsuits.
She looks at them and she's like, and then looks at herself, then at the swimsuits, and she's like, no.
Those are not gonna keep you warm.
Let me an insight.
Yeah.
Which
Insight?
one? Who? B?
B.
B, okay.
B?
Yeah, B.
Yeah.
Oh, what? My insight is what again? A +3? Wisdom?
Your insight is +3, yes.
Okay. I'm having a hard time swapping between Opera GX and Discord right now. I need to get my other part of Discord up, I think. Anyways. Shit. Can you guys hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay. Because Discord just crashed on my other end because I opened up freaking Opera GX.
No.
So that is a 16 plus 3, 19.
19. You remembered if you're like, oh, I could go swimming, and then you're like, no, wait, it's harder now. I sink.
Now with the metal issue.
I no longer float.
Yeah, she has the sad look on her face, like, oh, right, I can't, no.
I mean, it's not you can, it's just harder.
Yeah.
To her, she thinks she can't anymore.
She'll figure it out at some point.
Yes, she will.
Probably. When she's gonna drown.
We don't have to go that far.
I don't know, when she gets knocked in the water next, it's like, oh no, well, it's sink or swim.
Alright. What do I see with my 14?
You find the winter clothes.
Awesome.
It's not a
Pine-
hard roll, you're fucking Thor.
Pine
Signs.
just taps B on the shoulder and goes, this way. Points
Okay,
points
thanks.
over her shoulder.
She would follow Pine, but looks back at the swimsuits every now and then with a sad expression.
I mean, we can also get swimsuits if you want.
No, I sink. Remember?
But that doesn't mean that you can still go into the water, like, up to here, and she, like, shows, like, shoulder height.
Sand's further in. Kidding.
She just still pouts. She's like, let's just not talk about it.
Alright.
So this is the swimsuit. Swimsuits. Fuck. Now I have swimming on my mind. Snow gear. There we go.
Yeah, this is the snow gear.
What would you like to buy? God asks.
I think what I'm gonna do for B is have, of course, the jacket, and due to her previous knowledge of knowing how tall the snow gets there, she's gonna get snow pants as well. because she remembers the female protagonist having to walk in a dress in that area
Oh my god,
in this very
yeah.
old original game.
The short
like, she's just, like,
fucking
thinking, like-
dress.
That's her fault.
Oh,
She could have put on pants.
she could've.
So I'm gonna get basically basic snow gear. Gloves, hat, scarf, jacket, snow pants, boots.
I'd say all that runs you about 150.
1,500?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you gonna buy a shirt, Pine?
Yeah, Pine looks for a sweater, like a turtleneck sweater. She also looks for a scarf, possibly a beanie. Because she finds those comfortable. And boots that are better suited for trekking in the snow. Oh, and tights. Like the thicker ones.
I have to commission you for this one. Alright. About the same.
Okay.
250. Yay! Y'all got winter clothes.
Yippee!
That's completed. Get a point of inspiration, both of you.
Thanks.
Really?
Fuck it, why not? It's a funny bit.
Oh, okay. That's 5 inspirations now. Okay.
I'm at
Oh.
2.
Use them. You just use them. They're candy. I give them out literally like candy.
Yeah. Also, 5 is the limit. You will not be getting more than 5.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
If you get more than 5, I can keep them.
Turtleneck sweater.
I just kind of forget that they're there. I pull a Demi.
Wow.
You are very low.
Demi, you should play then. You just got portaled, remember?
Also, Demi, you said you wanted to try NJ's campaign tomorrow? Or when do you want to?
I like to camp tomorrow since I have nothing going on for fucking once.
Are you two okay with that?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
fine with it.
Sorry
Hey,
for it
we
being
can-
midstream, but it just kind of dawned on me. I was like, oh right, Demi wants to play.
Hey, we can finish the big climactic battle of the end of part 1.
Yeah. Watch
Well,
Rue go
Part
insane.
1.
We
Part
get
1 of
to
Act
go
1,
home.
yay.
And Demi says, and I got sucked into a hole.
Ayo.
Oh
Pause.
my, naughty.
No!
Damn, Zen.
No!
Damn, Zen.
Damn, Zen. Didn't know you were getting that much pussy.
Say.
Huh. Cheating on Rue? Oh my god.
Oh my
man.
god.
You guys.
Sorry, chat.
That's
do this a lot.
intergalactic sex.
Alright, get it. What do you guys want to do now? You're at a store for clothes. What do you all want?
Pine is also looking
Oh.
around to see if they maybe have the like inventory backpacks or whatever.
They do
Yeah.
not have them.
B would be doing the same thing. I almost said Rue. Oh my god. B is gonna do the
They
same
have-
thing.
They have normal backpacks, but you need more of a technology store if you want something like that.
Ah, okay. Fair enough.
Yeah, let's go find a tech store.
We could go to the same one where we got our wristwatches thingies from. Considering they're not gonna be closing for another few hours this time.
I'm walking in 5 minutes before they close.
Sorry?
Yeah.
We have 5 minutes
Are we
until they
walking
close
in 5 minutes
now?
before they
or-
close again?
Oh no, this time you're not.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, let's
So
go
they
to
won't
that
be like,
store.
"These motherfuckers."
Do we just find it?
Yeah, you can find it fairly easily.
Okay.
You know the name of the store. You've been there once. It's not that hard to find. Oh, shit.
Yippee!
Oh yeah, the photo. Damn it. As you make your way, the same girl is working in there. If I can find the photo, because I didn't think it posted last time. So. As you walk in, you see her at the counter.
Pine very quietly greets her with her head down. She still feels super bad.
B would be probably doing the same thing, but then would kind of have that look of like determination to find that backpack and just kind of ignores her feelings, her own feelings.
Roll perception, both of you.
Yep.
Perception here.
Perception.
Holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with me today?
Oh.
6!
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 23.
Oopsie. Yeah, y'all. 1 second. I posted something by accident. Ignore that video. Photos of the girl. Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't mean to post that. But the girl was intentional.
Alright.
Alright.
You find some storage backpacks. You see ones of a bit higher quality, but like not like super high quality, and then ones of lower quality that are around 5K. Between 5 and 15K, you see.
Pine is looking
B.
for one that looks at least similar to the bag that she has right now.
So is there like a leather looking one at all?
There's like a leather design one, sure, yeah. That
Yeah,
one's a
B
little
is
bit
gonna
more.
pick that one up.
That one's more about 10.
10K?
Yeah. You can tell it's the same kind of like level of storage as the like 5K ones, but the outside is just better. Nicer design one.
She's gonna take that one to the counter and purchase that.
Do you know the hello?
Hello. I would like to purchase this.
Do you know the level of storage capacity of this one?
No, I do not.
It can hold about 200 to maybe 300 pounds if you're stretching.
Okay. Thank
Versus
you.
the higher class models that have no really upper storage limit. Think of this like early game backpacks, where there's a limit to how much space you can have. Yeah. It'll be 10K.
She gives the 10K.
Takes it. You get your backpack.
Thank you.
Dun, 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 dun. Leather level 1 storage backpack.
Yippee!
It's as good as the 5Ks, but looks better. The descriptions. Y'all gonna speak?
Alright, just waiting on Melon.
Oh my god.
Again, Pine is looking for a bag that looks similar or like her bag. But that looks like it's
What
at
the
the
bag look
top
like?
of the inventory. Of my
Oh.
inventory chat.
Like a satchel one. Roll D20 to see if you're lucky.
Yep. Watch me not be lucky now. 13.
Yeah, sure, you find one. Not the same color as yours, but you like it.
Alright, what color is it?
Well. I'm thinking.
Okay, I thought you said it and you were just cut out by Discord.
No. It's like a reddish.
Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, what color is it?
Reddish. Like a darker reddish.
Sure. Is there a price tag on it?
50.
So, 5K?
I'm sorry. I did not mean 50. My brain autocorrected. I'm gonna say for this one, because it's a different style, it's gonna be 6K.
6K, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she takes that one. Just have to adjust the color on her character sheet, that's all. But yeah, Pine
Yeah.
buys that one.
Yay!
Does
As you
it?
get sold the same information with the storage capacity.
Okay. Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Yours is about the same. It's just theirs are it's a nicer bag on theirs.
All right.
Is you put your old bag inside of it.
Yep, with all of the items. By the way, she's not taking those out of her actual bag.
Oh, by the way, you can't
Bag in
just
a
let you
bag.
know
This
you
is
cannot.
What was that, NJ?
The lady says as she sees you put a bag in there, and it's like, oh, it's a normal backpack. Okay, I'll just let you know you cannot put a storage backpack inside of another storage backpack. They will not let that work.
I didn't
Interesting.
think of that, but thank you.
If anyone gets a bag of holding ideas, that's not gonna work here. Nice try.
No, I didn't. I wasn't going to try it. I legit didn't think
I
of
knew
that.
that one. I didn't think you would. Looks over at the gremlin.
Hi.
Gremlin. Yeah, gremlin C. Actually, you're gremlin D, technically. That's C, D, and M. Gremlins, all of you. Alright.
Oh, I just figured
Where
out
would
what
you
you
go?
meant. Okay.
Where would we like to go next? I feel like rations would be a good thing to buy.
Hey, good idea.
Yeah, we should. I think we're running out. It has been almost about a week, so.
You just had food.
Yeah, I was
Those have
about to
never
ask.
had-
We have food, like in our
guys
backpacks. I
have-
don't think so.
I
You guys
had
have just
2 weeks
never
of
had-
rations in my bag.
Alright, you bought some stuff, right?
Oh, yeah, right. Well, Pine
I know,
didn't
you've been
eat
just
any
eating.
of them.
Yeah, you guys didn't have any.
B,
You still have them.
B was using some of her rations and Pokemon rations to get Pokemon to like her too, if I remember
Right.
correctly.
Hold
So
on a second.
I think was I? Fuck. Now I'm. Fuck.
Pine thinks of something and kind of like taps B on the shoulder rapidly and goes, thermo bottles for bringing hot beverages.
True, we should. Yeah. Like that would be like a home ec store, kind of. I think, right?
Yeah, we just need to find one.
Yeah. Should we look at the receptionist and say, is there a home ec store nearby? Oh wait, NJ's muted. Whoops.
Yeah.
My bad.
Also, Pine would also think to herself, like, well, I mean, actually, any metal heat-resistant bottle would work with my hands.
What were you guys saying?
True.
Sorry, I was out.
Our characters are trying to find a home ec store for thermal
And
bottles.
be asked the receptionist about it.
You asked the receptionist?
Like the girl at the
Yeah.
counter at the store that we're in right now, I think.
The owner, yes. She gives you directions.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
We follow
And B
the
would lead the way this
directions.
time.
Yeah.
You make your way there! What do you want to buy? Almost like it's really easy to buy
Hey.
stuff in a mall. I film for directions.
B is gonna look for a thermo container, like for soups and anything warm, basically for water, food, stuff like that.
What specifically?
I don't know.
Pine is
Do you
looking.
want a thing?
Pine is looking for one of those small portable gas stoves. Or gas tops. You know the ones that I mean, right? The ones that you use for camping.
Yeah, roll me a d20 for that. For Cobalt, though, you want one for liquid or one for soups? Which one specifically are you looking for?
That was Melon in the background.
Find it.
I find
Let's
You
look
find
for
out-
ones that
Find it on
hold like
sale.
hot drinks. Nat 20,
Um,
nat 20.
You also got one?
Yeah.
Yeah, high five!
Find it on sale.
Heck yeah!
Oh god damn.
Find the drinks
So I
on
find it
sale
on
for
sale?
yeah, for 100. Yours, however, is on sale for a K.
Thank you for the biddies.
What was that?
Melon's yours is on sale for 1,000. Yours is on sale. B for 100.
Awesome.
100? Alright.
I probably also need one of those like small gas containers for it to work, though, right? Or does it come with one?
It comes with a couple.
Okay, awesome.
Just enough to make it run out thematic times. I mean,
I labeled it as a thermo mug. That's what it is, right?
did you buy it already, Melon?
Not yet. Hold on. Let me do a thing real quick. Sorry, because I just noticed something.
Bought the stove.
Okay.
Hey, roll me an insight, Melon.
Oh god. Okay. I think that's a +1 on my end. Insight. That's a +3.
Yeah, that's +3 for you.
Where the fuck do you buy a stove? You have fire hands.
No, I know. I thought of this. I thought of this already. But like, you know, in critical situations, if Pine can't concentrate enough, like she's thinking ahead, like, but maybe at one point I can't use my hands. Like if we're maybe amongst people that I don't trust. You know?
I know, fair point.
Haha!
I just want to make sure you thought of that.
Yeah, I did think of that.
So, it's funny if you're like, shit.
I did think of that. Okay, so I'm buying the thing.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay.
I would also recommend a frying pan.
Yeah, I was gonna look for that next.
You find that, no problem.
Awesome.
All you
that
have to
one
do is put your hand at the bottom of the frying pan and you'll be able to frickin' burn it. Or make things.
I just put bacon on my hands.
500 plus an extra 200 for any tools you may want. Like knives and whatnot.
For which one of us?
You, because I'm assuming you're gonna want like a spatula and maybe some utensils to cut things.
Okay.
Or fork.
So
or spork.
Wait, hold on. So you said for the stove it's 1,000, right?
Yes.
Okay. And then for any additional things it's 500?
It's 500 for a frying pan, and then the additional stuff would be 200 total.
Okay.
Do you want a tool like this?
One moment. Do I want what?
A Swiss Army fork, spoon, and knife. I love this thing. Oh my god. I showed my camera to them, and I own that in my possession currently.
Oh, I didn't see that you had your camera on. Sorry, can you show it again?
Neither did I, because my other Discord is currently down.
Oh my god.
So I have to.
That looks cool, but I don't think I'm gonna buy that.
Oh.
I would love to have one of those.
You get all your tools you need if you want them.
Yep. I'll be putting them into my inventory momentarily.
Cooking utensils.
Yep. Those go...
I will say that also includes, like, a couple bowls and plates. Like, pour one so you can, you know.
Let me think of, like, plates that are not made of breakable.
Yeah, no, you got specifically what you need.
Yeah, plastic plates.
You got what you need. Anything else from you, Colby?
Colby.
Alright, Colby Jack. What do you want?
I think that's it. B feels relatively confident that she is good and set on her other stuff, considering she only has 250 left in her possession. For cash. And yeah, she'll look at or go and try to find Pine after buying the thermo that she wanted.
You see Pine putting everything that she bought into her backpack. Or not backpack, into her inventory.
B's like, I'm gonna reorganize my stuff once we're back at the Poke Center. But you ready to go, or what do you want to do?
I think I'm ready, yeah.
I'm so sorry, B. My ADHD did not... Were you buying anything else? Or no?
No.
Okay, you're good. I blocked out the first part of that sentence and I was like, what is happening?
I bought the thermo that was on sale and then was like, okay, no more. And went to find Pine.
You find Pine at the checkout where they bought a bunch of stuff.
Mainly plastic utensils, plates, and the not plastic gas stove.
You nervous about going north or something?
No, you just said that I should be more careful with, and she just does the jazz hands.
True.
The person
it makes me wonder how.
Song?
Oh, B's like, you're fine. You're not gonna burn yourself. Don't worry. And she just pats Pine's back, trying to like cover her up in a way.
Pine doesn't get it for a second before finally like the light bulb moment. It's like, if you say so.
Yeah. Anyways, next I'll have to look up how much a ticket is for to Snow Point. It's either that or we're 5K. Traveling on foot.
It's 5K.
5K?
It's 5K for anywhere in the region. It's 10K for nearby regions and 20 for anywhere in the world on the other side.
How long do you think we would travel on foot?
I'm not sure. But theoretically, I should know the way.
You know the way.
Maybe we will find interesting stuff if we go on foot, or at least partially on foot.
True. Yeah, So, should we head out tonight?
Hey?
That's a good idea.
I want you to roll me insight.
Insight. 9 + 3.
That's good enough for you. You will remember to get to Snow Point, you have to go through Mount Coronet and climb up the snowy paths.
She thinks for a moment. She's like, let's discuss this more at the Poke Center, though, okay?
Okay.
Alright.
I'll need a quick, a minute break. I'm craving, cereal. So I'll be right back.
Oh, sure. I want some too.
I'm putting the BRB screen on.
I guess it's food time for them. I got food before D&D.
I had food, but I'm craving. Anyway, sorry. Entertain chat for me, please.
I'll try.
Mother, I crave violence.
Mother, I crave cereal. Anyways, hi chat. How are you guys doing today? This is whenever we do BRB and stuff like that, for those who are new, we look over chat and basically chat with y'all. How are you guys doing? It's kind of rare for me to be the only one in stream chatting with y'all, so great, doing some homework. That's good, Shrimp. Good.
Hey, Shrimp.
Debbie's like, hey, Shrimp. I can't even pronounce that. Hakume to Mokochi? Mokochi? Can't say it! Why is Japanese so hard? Under my back. And hydrate. Thanks, guys. I'll drink some ginger ale because I don't have any water by me for once. So, yeah. Thank you. Oof, if I start burping, I'm sorry. But yeah, today has been pretty good so far. And no, Burb, I do not. Be careful of sending links in chat, though. I do not know Melon's policy upon that. Watch the trailer right now. Okay, I'll watch it myself. You guys may or may not hear it in the background. Actually, I'll watch it without sound, just in case. Hakume and Mokochi. That's a nice bird. Shut up, Devin. Ladybug, and that's a cute art style, to be honest. Holy shit. I don't like the bugs, though. Oh my god, I don't like the bugs, though. I don't like the beetle. Like, the art style is cute and all. It's just when I saw the beetle, like, pincers, I was like, But yeah, from what I've seen so far, Burb, it looks cute. I just don't like the beetle pinchers. I don't like bugs. I really don't like bugs at all. So that might be up more NJ and Melon's alley, not mine.
I like bug Pokemon.
They sent a link in chat for a series that they wanna watch. Burb does. I can't say the name correctly though. Maybe you can.
I found out that we still have some Vanilla Crisis cookie left.
Nice. But Melon NJ, Burb says the anime called Hakume to Mokochi?
Fuck, where?
I think it's
Hakume
Mikochi?
Where in the chat?
I can't say. Hold on.
Shit. Okay. Hakume.
Looks very moe.
Hakume to Mikochi.
Yeah, I can't fucking say it. I can't speak Japanese.
Hakume to Mikochi. Let me see. Maybe I know it. Or I've seen it, maybe. Like.
It kind of looks like Into the Abyss or whatever that show is with like the art style kind of and their faces.
Oh yeah, the art style is definitely the same. That is made by the same artists. It looks incredibly adorable. Is it adorable or is it another misleading one that's actually super sad and angsty and blood splatters everywhere and sadness? Because I do not need that right now. If you have a cozy anime to recommend to me, then I'll gladly watch that because I've already exhausted Oran High School Host Club as well as Achikochi and Lucky Star.
They say it's very adorable. It's probably more your speed. I'm not really into moe too much.
I am. I need this every now and again. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. I will
Maybe let's. I'm sure it's very nice. It's just not my personal cup of tea, unfortunately.
Yeah, I want to watch Has Been Hotel, the whole thing of it, but I cannot right now because I don't have Netflix for it.
You don't need Netflix, it's on Prime.
You need Amazon.
Yeah, you need Amazon.
I don't
Prime.
even have that. I can't afford shit right now, guys. My rent is almost 5,000.
We could watch it together. I have Prime.
Yes, thank you.
Yay. Alright, let's get back into it.
Demi kind of perked up and she had that look of, ooh, I'll join. Has Been Hotel.
Oh, you're gonna talk to Demi? Oh god.
Since it's 6 episodes thus far, I think we'll get through it quickly. But let's get back to D&D.
Fuck.
D&D.
Where y'all going?
To the Poke Center because we need to discuss things.
You trip up down the escalator, but it's the up one, so you just kind of tumble forever. End of campaign.
Fuck
Portal gun. No.
You
No,
make it
don't
to the
do this
Pokemon
to me.
Center.
Not a Homestuck reference.
Is that a Homestuck
Watch out
reference?
for those stairs,
It
bro.
is. Yeah.
Alright. Escalator reference, in my opinion. You make it to the Pokemon Center. It's about a half an hour. It's getting fairly late at this point.
Once at the Pokemon Center and they're in their room, or at least in one of those rooms, she plops onto the bed, like she walks to the side, throws her bag to the side, arms out like a T-pose, and just lets herself fall backwards onto the bed.
You shatter Ferris's Pokeball and he explodes in the room.
Fuck
kidding.
you!
You're stuffed with care. You have animals, creatures in them.
Like, it's not supposed to be like a throw, you know, like when you put your bag to the side, that type of throw.
Yeah, like a gentle toss.
Yeah.
No, yeet!
No, totally.
Also-
I yeeted Ferris's Pokeball. No.
Through the window.
No.
Anyway.
The rooms are not
to the
flipping.
wall.
No, I'm kidding.
Anyway,
You do your fucking thing.
before Pine follows B up to their room, Pine looks to see if they have like any snacks out that Pine could maybe take to the room. Like anything small. Like, I don't know.
At this point,
cookies
no.
or
You
something.
have to buy that from the Pokemart.
Dang. Does the Pokemon have cookies?
The Pokemart is not attached in this region.
Fuck, you're right. Okay, Pine just
That's a different building.
goes to the room then.
I also recommend you both stack up on Pokemon food before you leave if you're gonna travel up the fucking mountains.
Yes.
Yeah. So B is laying on the bed right now and kind of staring at the ceiling, and then she's like, "So Pine, we'll be traveling through mountains. You know, well, you don't know this. We're gonna have to go through Mount Coronet, up the snowy slopes, and it's gonna be a long, long journey. Are you sure you want to do this?"
Well, yeah. It's not like I have anything better to do. She shrugs.
I mean, we could. B sat up in the bed and kind of points or has her hand out a little bit, like if she's doing a matter-of-factly like pose, and she's like, "We could always do the airplane thing. It's just I need to battle some people or casino my way until I have 5,000 again."
But I'm also curious about the thing in your letter. With the Yuxi?
True, but the lake is right next to Snow Point. It's not that far.
And? Besides, traveling around a bit is not gonna hurt us. Maybe we'll
True.
find other interesting things to do. Like
I mean,
helping
there's-
other people with stolen Pokemon or something. We seem to be good at that.
I mean, yeah.
The police
And she
refused
just
to do
kinda-
it for gods know how long, and we solved it within like a day and a half.
Yeah. Let's... That just means we need to get more supplies tomorrow before leaving.
We also definitely need a map.
True, but when we...
Wait, actually, hold
NJ,
on.
do we have...
Yeah, I was about to ask.
Don't we have the same map already?
Does the X transceiver have a map? I know I
Yes.
wrote it down somewhere.
I rolled a d20, it does.
It does, okay. Vehicles,
You
party,
got lucky.
item management. Yes, we have a map. Okay, awesome.
I'm gonna beat you to death.
Why?
You guys have finally done it to me.
What?
Have done what?
Go off the game plan. Now I'm like, oh fuck. Okay. Where are they going? What are they doing?
Good job, guys.
You're welcome.
God,
Like, I mean, no point by necessity. I'm like, okay, what are we doing now? Okay. Oh. You did it to me twice! I thought you were going to Jubilee! Then you're like, no, we're going to Snow Point. I'm like, okay. I can make this work. That's funny as fuck, okay. Also, how dare you?
You're welcome.
Alright.
Any hoosers. Pine looks at the time. Like she looks out. Oh, again, what's the time?
It's getting later in the day. Sun's beginning to set.
Alright, but it's not yet, like, late evening, so it's early evening, right?
Mid.
Mid, okay. Pine then kinda, like... Because I imagined Pine was kinda leaning against the wall, rather than sitting down somewhere. So she pushes herself off the wall and goes, well, I'm craving for some sweets. Do you wanna go buy some with me?
Sure. First let me... And what she's gonna do is she's gonna send out one of her Pokemon, which will be her Vulpix, Enya. And she would gently hold her.
I've
yeah.
seen you do that every now and again. Why do you hold your Pokemon?
Comfort.
She just kind of looks to the side a bit. She's like, I'm a naturally anxious person.
You don't seem like it.
I hide it relatively well, I suppose. And plus, and then she looks at Enya and she just kind of gives her a little chin scratchy. And she's like, I want to bond with them as much as I can. Because bonding with your Pokemon can help you in battle and help them in battle, so they know that they can trust you enough to be like, okay, this is getting too much, and you'll pull them away, or, oh, you are in a dangerous situation, and they know their trainer is in a dire situation too, so it's weird to talk about, really.
You see that Pine's gears are actually turning in her head, and then she takes out one of her Pokeballs and lets out Duchess into her arms. The Glamia.
Is it bad that I guessed that?
I was between Ren and Duchess, but then I was like, you know what, Duchess hardly got any screen time thus far, so Duchess it is.
Yeah. And B is afraid to let out Mayhem because Mankey's natural nature. So, anyways, B is like, yeah. Also, this is Enya, by the way.
Hello, Enya. Pine waves with one of her hands.
I can imagine Enya just kind of being a little bit standoffish towards you at first, but then senses the fire type thing, and she's just squirming now, trying to get out of B's hands. B's like, oh, okay. Puts Enya on the ground, and Enya just kind of trots to you and just kind of like, you know how a cat would playfully nip the leg, or a fox would playfully like play with your pant leg type of thing?
Yeah.
I can imagine her like curling up around your leg and just kind of like gently kicking it from her back legs as she's just playing with your pant leg now.
Well, technically speaking, she'd be playing with the boot buckles because she has almost knee-high boots.
Yes, she'll be playing with the buckles. Maybe unbuckling one of them every now and then.
Pine just chuckles and bends down to give Enya some head scritches. I think she likes me.
B would walk over and gently pick Enya up, and you just see her paws flailing as she's trying to get the belt buckle again. And B's like, yeah, I think she does, but yeah. And then she would just kind of try to calm down Enya by like giving her a little pokey treat, like, come on, calm down. Booping her nose every now and then.
Pine closes the buckle again. And then starts rummaging around in her bag in the bag. Just to kind of see what she's got. And then she takes out some of the yarn, I think it is. and ties it around one of her bottle caps, and then just hands that to you, B, and goes, "Here, a little makeshift toy for the little one."
Thank you. And she kind of dangles it over Enya's like face paws area and be like, hey, you want to play? Like that. NJ, you there?
Yeah.
And just letting this play out.
You guys are doing a thing.
You guys are having a whole
You're making
moment.
plans?
Enjoy it.
You're fiddling with Pokemon. What are you doing?
I think B would be ready to go and get some treats now.
Yeah.
The sweet treats.
And Pine as well. Pine is also just holding Duchess in her arms.
Like, are you going to, like, get dinner or go to the store?
Go to the store. Pine specifically is craving something sweet to eat.
I'll go into the Pokemart.
Yep.
Yes.
You make it there in a couple minutes. Not very far away from the center.
Pine immediately scours out the sweets section.
There are sweets.
I think B is just gonna stand by you because B doesn't have much money left, so she's just kind of like holding on to Enya and making sure she's okay.
What are y'all getting?
Pine looks over at B. Do you want anything in specific? So we can share.
Oh no, I still have my candies. But thank you though.
If you say so. Do they have something similar to like M&Ms?
Yeah, they have NMEMs, which is like you know BM, like the pre-evolution.
Mm-hmm.
Little alien rock-shaped candies.
Oh.
But they're M&Ms.
Yeah. Yeah, Pine
B.
Pine picks those up. Let me find some like little Japanese candies. Japanese small candies. Yeah, those are the things that I'm looking for as well. Hold on. I'm really trying. Hold on. Sorry. It's taking a bit.
I also recommend buying Pokemon food while you're here.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
We were gonna do that.
I think B is gonna do that too. B will buy some Pokemon food and normal rations.
Okay.
Pokemon food, 500 for 2 weeks.
I don't have 500, I have 250.
Well, you got 1 week.
Okay. So I have 3 weeks worth of... Well, I still... Yeah, 3 weeks worth of Pokemon food.
Also in session mute chat, I did send the candy that
I would say it's been about a week, by the way, so I'll say drop that down to 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You have been feeding your Pokemon. Yeah.
For anyone in chat wondering what the fuck is that candy TM that I'm talking about, here's the name of it. So just copy that and look it up. Because I don't want to go through like the hassle of putting the image on screen right now. Sorry, guys.
Are they like gummies or like rock candy?
Yeah, they're like little rock candy.
Oh,
I
yeah,
always
no,
say
no.
that.
I get a bag of those.
You get Graveler bites.
Yeah.
How do we...
Oh no!
how
What
do
are
we
the,
say
what's
that
the
word?
star? That's star Pokemon.
Sorry?
That star or Pokemon. What's it called?
Minior?
The meteor thing. Yeah.
Yeah, the Minior.
Minior.
Yeah. They're Miniors.
Oh, I love that.
But
Alright,
Melon,
so-
how do we say that candy's name? Actual candy's name?
If I had to guess, because I've never actually heard anyone say it out loud, Conpeito, probably, or Conpeito. I don't know. I think Conpeito sounds correct.
Conpeito? Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Also, something that I've learned recently while learning Japanese is that E and I, you don't pronounce it as A or I. Like, for example, take the word a sensei. You pronounce it as sensei and not sensei.
Hmm.
So it would be kanpeto, I think. Or kanpeto.
Kanpeto.
It's still really difficult for
Kanpeto.
me because I've never actually heard anyone say it out loud.
Rock candy.
Rock
We'll
candy.
look it up later.
Yeah. Also, do you think I can find some mochi?
Yeah.
Heck yeah, I get some of those as well. And on top of that, of
Yeah.
course, Pokemon food. What would you say my total is?
600.
600? Okay.
Pokemon food for 2 weeks. The rest, whatever. And you bought rations for yourself, right?
I still have the rations. I haven't
How long?
touched those.
I have candy. I have candy.
Candy.
Alright.
That's all I have. I have 24 boxes. 24 candies of the Swords of Justice candy. The 3 Swords of Justice.
Oh my god, yeah.
And I also have the small jar of honey and a jug of meat on me, and a tree of honey. That's all I have for food. B was more. Oh no, I have 2 weeks of rations. Never mind. I see them. They were just really far up there.
Alright,
Hmm.
where are y'all going
Anyways,
now?
let's go.
Considering
I
it's
think-
getting late, I think it would be best if they set off tomorrow, so Pine would suggest going back to the Pokemon Center and then just setting off early the next day.
B would agree. She would agree.
So they make their way back.
Yes.
Make it back to the center.
What time would you
And
say?
B
it
would
is?
say her goodnight.
Yeah, it's getting real late. I don't want to fucking think of time specifically.
Okay.
I gotta math that in my head.
Is the
Sun is set.
Okay, the sun is set. Is the moon out yet?
Yes.
The dreading question.
Don't ask me the fucking phase. I'm not figuring it out right now. I swear to God.
I think it would be full moon tonight.
Okay, it's a full moon. Fuck.
Yeah.
Beat you.
Yeah, I think B would be. I think B would be in her room now. She would say goodnight to Pine, but before bed she would look out at the stars for the full moon, because that's when the sky is the brightest. So
Even
Yeah.
now, it's still hard to see because you are in a major city, so the stars are a lot harder to see here, unfortunately.
yeah.
You can see a few, but not a lot.
Yeah.
Child gets bloody
But,
murdered screaming.
Yeah, Pine would also say her good nights. And decide for the night to leave Duchess out.
Okay.
What she also does after changing into her other tank top for the night. She remembers the lunar wing, I think it's called. I'm brain farting right now, sorry. It is the lunar
Lunar wing, yeah.
Yeah, okay. She takes out the lunar wing box. And then opens the box and sets that kind of next to her. And then goes to sleep.
The box. Did you open the box?
Yes, that's specifically I said that. Yes.
Yes,
Alright,
you just
cool,
said
cool, cool.
that.
I'm sorry, I'm playing another new session now. Fuck off. Trying to figure out what the fuck's gonna happen between here and Snowpoint, you jackasses.
You're welcome.
We're indecisive bitches. What are you talking about?
I know I want to strangle both of you right now. I'm so pissed off.
Good.
Gosh.
Do both of you go to bed?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Duchess is cuddling you.
And just cuddling me.
Like cuddling, I mean, it's sleeping on your pillow, and it's kind of like pushing you off and trying to. It's its pillow now.
No.
Both of you. D20 with advantage.
Mm-hmm.
With advantage?
Mhm.
You might have just saved my life.
14.
What the fuck? My highest roll was a 4.
Oh.
My first roll was a 2.
Alright, well, sure, it's about to happen. Oh, let me put water in my throat. Real in my mouth.
Can I try with inspiration? One of my inspiration points to try to see if we could get anything higher.
Yeah, go for it. Use them like fucking candy. I don't give a shit. What they're for.
That's a 5. It only went up by 1.
Would you like
Wait,
to use
up.
another point of inspiration?
I'm gonna do it.
A bit. Brute force it.
That's a nat 1. Okay.
Would you like to use
Take the
another point of
5.
inspiration?
Take the
I'm
5.
not using it anymore. 5 is my highest.
Okay. You got what, a 14? Alright, we're gonna start with a B again.
Oh no.
As you get another family memory. This time... Did you ever go to the ocean or like a beach?
Yes.
Would you like to recall that experience real quick for me?
She would periodically go to the beach with her family and her friends. Normally during the 4th of July to celebrate the fireworks and such. I do think that one of the times when she was swimming with her best friend, she watched her friend slip under due to an undertow. And she managed to get her friend out, but she managed to get herself caught in it as well. And I think that's what the nightmare would have been about.
And when that happens, you try to swim up, but your body feels heavier as you start to sink faster and faster. You feel the air starting to leave, it's starting to burn. You try to grab at the water aggressively. Pull, but your body just feels so heavy. As the water starts to fill up, you feel a hand grasp onto your face, not letting any enter, as it pulls you deeper. So deep, you emerge from the clouds. Your dreams have been getting worse.
We would look around frantically, like trying to find where that voice was from.
The clouds go black. If you're so scared, get more power.
Hour?
And that's the end of your dream. Nightmare.
I think B would wake up in a sweat.
Yep. It's in the morning when you wake up. Hey, Pine!
It's me.
Dude, you're eating a really good sandwich in your dream. Good sandwich. Or the sandwich goes away. And the chairs go away. And everything goes away.
Oh shit.
As you are now looking at the Earth. As you're on the moon.
Oh!
Oh? I didn't know you'd find a way to contact me. Interesting.
Pine looks around to try and find the source of the voice.
As you were then on an island.
Huh. Pine starts walking forward while looking around at the island that she's on.
You see a forest path on this island.
She starts walking faster down the path.
As you do, you make it to this clearing where you see the feather, the wing, the lunar wing. I was trying to remember the name. That wasn't like a thematic thing. I just forgot what it was fucking called.
It's fine. I keep calling it a feather too. She walks forward and then reaches out to the lunar wing.
You see a blinding light as you see a silhouette of a Pokémon that you feel like you've kept seeing. Just you didn't realize until now. As you see Cresselia appear before you. How do you spell Cresselia so I can find a good fucking picture for this motherfucker?
I don't know!
Hold on.
I was trying to look it
C-R-E-S-S.
up. What was it?
C-R-E-S-S?
E-L-I-A.
Got it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
And here we
Which one
have
do I
the exhibit
want?
of a coming DM.
No.
God damn it.
I'm a lot more violent than that. I'm a lot more growly, thank you very much. But, let's see here. I think I found a good one that I like. Alright. Where's Discord? You see this image in front of you as it looks down upon you.
Oh
See
wow, that
Cresselia
looks very beautiful. Props to the
coming
artist.
down as you... yeah, I have no idea. I found it on Pinterest. It's a very pretty picture.
So would
Cresselia coming down.
you would say it's like kind of looming down onto Pine?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello, little one.
It takes Pine a second to respond, having to, needing to find her voice real quick before going, hello.
Hmm.
Where is
This is
this
impressive.
place?
And this is your dream. But it appears to be my island.
It feels really real.
As you managed to contact me. Which is impressive.
So, you're Cresselia?
Yes.
Can I ask you something?
Well, as long as you don't wake up.
When I found the lunar wing, why did I had a feeling towards it, like a connection? Why is
Oh.
that?
Because I brought you to this world.
So I'm really from another world?
Yes. Wait, do you not know that? Wait, you don't know that?
No, I have major memory loss.
Ah! Got mine. Okay. Because it vanished now. Wait a minute. Alright. Yeah, that's not good. Okay. No, you were supposed to have memories. Oh, this just got so much harder for you. Wow.
I hit my head really hard and I can't even remember my name, which is why I call myself Pine.
Is that your name?
I guess. It's what I go by now. I've gotten used to it.
You're fine. You're fine now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oof. Wow, that goes. Wow. That's that's not great. Yeah, no, you're from another world. You were about to die. Actually, I think you did die, and I kind of like swiped your soul up before you did. It kind of prayed to me, kind of. So I was like, yeah, I'll take you.
Is that the forest that I remember?
Probably. Yeah, I probably died in it. Yeah.
Do you know what I was running from?
Not really. I just found you when you're, about to fade or faded.
I see.
Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna need you to like be really extraordinary.
I have heat powers.
More than that. That's cool and all. Like, it makes you unique, but, not extraordinary.
Well, extraordinary in what way, then?
I don't think I can tell you. Oh,
Can you
as you
give
see
me
the
a
crystals kind of
hint?
like lift their face. I mean, like, if you get more of those boons, that could be useful. That could be pretty good. Like, get like a lot. Like, become like brokenly. Like, no one can mess with you. That works. Yeah, let's do that. Something like that. I don't know.
So
Or like
then,
intelligent. Just try to be extraordinary.
Okay. So then seek
Yes.
out more, legends, right?
Sure. Go with that. Or strange abilities, because that one's neat. You can do fire. That's cool. How can you do that? Could you do that before?
No, I got that as a very terrifying gift from another Pokemon called Heatran?
Oh yeah. Do more stuff like that. That should work.
I'll definitely try my very bestest.
Yeah. Go find some dream. Like go get a good dream, my child, and follow that. As they slip back into their more divine persona.
Yeah, a pine can't take that seriously now.
You fucking hit them with a curveball and then hit the curveball into their spine with a bat. Like, wait, what? Alright, just try to be extraordinary, yes. Find a dream and stick with it. Find a goal. I guess collect knowledge about this world, because you don't know anything about it, apparently. But yes.
And she nods to herself, and to Cresselia, obviously. And then goes, I have another question, but it's not about me. I heard that the champion of the region I'm in currently, his name is Lucas, has been missing for multiple years. Do you know anything of that?
Roll an insight.
Yep. Yeah, I figured. I think that's an 8 total. Yeah.
Would you like to use an inspiration?
Yeah.
I recommend it.
That was absolute bullshit!
I recommend you use another one.
Here goes my last one.
I
No,
normally wouldn't,
I'm
but
so
like,
sorry, dude. The highest that you'll get is a 9.
You get a flinch of emotion. Of like actual emotion that you not just like shock, but just they know something.
Okay.
As they can't seem to get the words out. You can feel them try, but they're just not escaping.
Is he alive?
Potentially.
Do you know where he is?
Currently, no. I knew where he was.
Could you tell me?
It was a long, long time ago. As they begin to fade away.
Oh, shoot. I think I'm waking up.
He was the greatest trainer. Especially the one that I ever had. As you wake up, they were going to do a different thing, but you got a different information. Goddamn. Okay. Good job, Pie.
Shoot!
Yeah, you caught me off guard with that one. I'm happy about that.
Pine kind of slowly blinks awake before sitting up and going, ah! And then just quickly grabbing her notebook. She probably scared poor Duchess awake. quickly grabbing her notebook and just scribbling everything down that she just learned. Also, Cobalt said BRB. Give me a second to write shit down. In typical Pine fashion.
Yeah. Yeah, no, the Lunaring, for you to have connected with Cresselia, you needed like an at 20.
Fair enough.
But you have a Lunaring now, so I was like, you get 1 freebie. Jump.
Woo!
Yeah. Yeah. You don't get bad dreams. Period. No. You already have the advantage to have really, really good ones, but now you don't get bad ones.
Yippee!
Mine has advantage. Yeah. Yeah. Now, if you get an at 20, you can speak to her again, basically.
Nice.
If she allows it.
I definitely wrote that wrong, but it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, goddamn, you caught me off guard. I was going to give you a different piece of information, but no, fuck it, that was a good one too.
You're welcome. This whole session has been, it was supposed to be this, but I guess it's this.
Mm-hmm. Well, this one I figured was coming soon because of the wing.
I am back. Sorry about that.
Welcome back.
I hope you enjoyed the information you just got.
All I got was power, dude.
Roll better.
So in the morning, probably like a second or so after B wakes up, you just hear Pine go, "Ah!" And then Duchess just screaming as well.
If you guys don't get a roommate, they're gonna hate you. Every morning with this, I swear.
It's fine. Pine is not looking for a roommate.
Girl, we both were awake.
B is just really quiet as she's petting Enya.
Pine takes out the poke food and like specifically for Duchess first and like slowly pushes her bowl towards Duchess and like as a peace agreement like I'm sorry. Would you like some candy?
Goes back to bed. Takes your pillow.
With a sigh, Pine lets out the rest of her Pokemon and feeds them.
To feed them.
Yeah.
By the way, you did not have a bad night's sleep. You slept very well.
Yeah, she was just, again, very caught off guard and excited and shocked and everything at once in the morning. So she just kind of had to let out a yell. She then went over to the wall that is, like, the wall towards B's room as well and knocks on the wall and goes, B, are you awake?
You hear slight knocks, but you don't hear a voice.
Okay, cool. I need to tell you something later.
She would text you and say, just come over.
Big booty Latinas.
Pine texts back, I'm literally just in a tank top and panties.
I've seen you in just a towel.
What else?
Fine.
It feels like that kind of text. Like what you're wearing.
Oh, you know. Bordering on nothing. And Pine then
Your
just
skin.
Pine then just shrugs and waits until everyone is done eating. Picks up her bag and just her bundle of clothes. She's just gonna get dressed over in B's place. Calls back all of her Pokemon after they're done eating, and then goes over to B's door and knocks on it.
It's unlocked.
Okay. She opens the
A
door.
half-naked Pine walks in under clothes.
Question: Was there
Me.
anyone? Was there anyone in the hallway just for shits and gigs?
Give me a second. Give me a second.
Oh god, it's the laugh.
Roll me a d20.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're afraid.
5.
Oh no, yep.
Roll me again, because I want you to try again.
Okay.
What the fuck?
10.
10. You want Kirby or Cassie?
I'ma flip a coin. Flip a coin. Heads is Kirby. As it's lagging really hard. It's Kirby!
Kirby sees you and blushes, and then walks the other way.
Aw.
I don't think Pine noticed.
I don't think so either. I was really hoping for Cassie because you were gonna
Me
get
too.
you were gonna get a damn as she walks away.
Another time.
Oh my.
Wait, since they're staying in the same place, did they hear her yell?
Yeah, probably.
Fair enough. Okay, so Pine walks into B's room, and then kind of like
He
gently.
is cocooned in a blanket, holding on to Enya. She just kind of looks dead,
Aw.
like dead inside.
Pine gently kicks the door closed behind her, and then just sits down on the floor in front of B, and goes, "Dude, I had a wild dream."
It's wild.
Nice. What was it about?
I talked to Cresselia.
Her eyes slightly light up a little bit as she looks up at you. Or looks down at you more like.
Do you wanna know what I found out?
Sure.
Okay, so, first off, dream started out I was eating a really good sandwich, and everything disappeared, and then I was on the moon, and then I was on an island, and then I was walking down a path in, like, the forest, and then there was, like, a huge clearing with a wing, like, with the feather that I have, and then Cresselia appeared, and, she was all like, I didn't think that you would be able to contact me so soon, you know, all majestic and shit. And then I was like, yeah, and then I kind of dropped the whole, like, you know, I have amnesia, I can't remember anything, and then she dropped her whole, like, majestic persona and was like, okay, shoot, this isn't good. So apparently I was supposed to have memories just like you, and apparently I'm also from another world, but, like, well, okay, you're right, I guess I owe you an ice cream or something. Also, I was asking about...
You don't owe me anything.
I'm gonna get you one anyway.
You hear a dark cry. You hear the spooky voice. Take the ice cream. I'm kidding.
Take the ice cream.
Now I know it's dark, right?
Ow, my cheeks hurt.
You don't. Shut up. I didn't say dark cry. Blah.
Bleh.
I kind of had a feeling.
Oh shit.
So I also asked her about Lucas, and then she got all like, you know, emotional and sad and stuff, and then she like kind of dropped the bomb that Lucas was her trainer, but Lucas is alive somewhere out there. She isn't sure where he is
Maybe.
now, but she like knows where he was, and I was gonna ask her, and then I woke up, and then I was like, ah, you know. Oh! Also, she told me to be extraordinary.
Mine told me to get power. Stop being so afraid of your dreams and nightmares. Find power.
I mean, that feels like a good thing. Maybe he was trying to cheer you up.
Maybe. I'm just really tired, she says with a weak smile.
Oh, I bought some mochi yesterday. You want some wake-up mochis?
No, thank you. I'm not that hungry right now.
You want some breakfast in bed?
She shrugs and she's like, sure.
Alright,
Thank you.
You want O-juice?
Yes, please.
Alright. And then she gently puts the blanket over your eyes and goes, I'm gonna change real quick.
She laughs and is like, go ahead.
So yeah, Pine
And you just hear her flop onto the bed a bit, holding onto Enya, and you hear Vulpix's noise like, wait! As she felt herself fly back with B, and because B was holding her.
Emmy is in the game.
Whee! I love how she's not even paying attention now.
Damn. Betrayed.
What?
Nothing.
We specifically made a Demi reference and you didn't say anything. How could you?
I mean, for real,
Damn,
how
if you
could
have
you?
headphones, could you put them on?
Oh my god, NJ.
Oh, yeah, I know. Okay.
Why?
Not enough points.
Why what?
Scouter.
NJ was being a dick.
Oh.
I thought you were saving your points for the mommy voice.
I am. And I'm going to. Or the uwu again.
No, or the ooh, oh gods. Anyway.
I'm saving for when you have a date.
Ja? One moment. Okay, dann hol dir für morgen Sachen. Willst du Hi sagen? Ich bin live. Mom says hi. She has blessed you all.
Hi, Mama!
NJ, Kobold und Demi sagen auch Hi. Mit denen bin ich gerade im Voice-Chat.
They said hi. I said hi, Mama.
Sorry. NJ sagte Hi, Mama. Mom says Hi, son. Ah! Er sagt Ah! Anyways, where the fuck were we? Shit. I was getting dressed.
You were getting dressed.
As B tweaks between their fingers.
Pine, after getting dressed, she leaves her stuff up in B's room since she's gonna come back later anyway. So she just goes downstairs to get them both each a glass of orange juice.
I'm gonna murder both of you. You get your OJ as you see a blushing Kirby look away from you.
Pine looks confused, like raising an eyebrow, and then walks over. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, I'm fine. What was Kirby's specialty?
I don't remember.
Like Sinnoh Legends?
He had the black and white hair like Zen.
No, that was
No, he
the
has-
nurse. Kirby. Fuck. Yeah, Kirby was researching legends. That's what was it. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Sinnoh Legends specifically, I believe.
Yeah, Sinnoh Legends specifically.
Oh yeah, the Lake Trio. Shit, weren't you gonna invite him?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's.
I mean, I know what he looks like.
Pine also doesn't believe him when he says that he's fine, considering his face is red as hell. And then she just goes, weren't you also at the Team Galaxy building yesterday?
Yeah, I was. You're friends with B, right?
Mm-hmm.
And they said they were on one of the lakes.
Yeah, we were gonna head off today. Why? Do you want to come? Do you want to tag along?
Potentially. Are you gonna be wearing pants?
Yeah, I'm wearing pants right now. What's with the question?
Okay, sure. Please don't walk around without clothes on.
Oh, oops, sorry. Anyway,
sure, I'll wait. I'll go collect my stuff.
Alright. Enjoy your breakfast. And she just walks back up to B's room. So, we might have someone else tagging along.
Oh, really? Who?
I think his name is Kirby?
Oh, right, I was supposed to text him back.
Oh!
She has that, like, sleepy, like, look on her face as she sat up. She's like, right, fuck, okay. Oh,
It's
that's my
fine.
bad.
It's fine. He said he was gonna go gather his stuff. And then Pine sits back down on your floor and hands you your OJ.
B takes the orange juice and takes a sip of it. And she's like, I gotta get up and get dressed soon.
And,
okay, and yeah.
Pine then just, while drinking the orange juice, like a glass to the lips, she just goes, like she's chuckling a bit, like a little piece of shit.
B would put the orange juice down and then let Enya go. Enya would probably run to Pine as soon as possible. Just to check up on her and then go back to B. Like she's having an internal conflict. Go to the other person that's like fire, or go back to her master. But once B stood up and stretched, you see that she's wearing starry zodiac themed sweatpants, pajama pants on. And she has her sports bra on. And she's stretched and she's like, okay. And she walks towards the bathroom.
Pine pats her lap for Enya, considering Pine assumes that B probably doesn't want her Pokemon watching her brush her teeth and do morning routines.
Exactly. And Enya would look at you, then at B, then at you, then at B, and then ran to you because why the fuck not? She got permission.
Achoo.
So yeah, B would close the door and get ready.
Excuse me.
Bless you. Did you left your bag outside, right? Like in the room?
Yes.
Yeah. Pine glances over to your bag and then yells over, like not super loud, but loud enough for B to hear. Should I feed the rest of your Pokemon?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Ferris gets fed outside.
I know. Pine says.
This is the Ultra Ball.
I know.
The black and yellow ball do not touch.
Pine picks up every Pokeball except for that one. Lets out the Pokemon and feeds them. As she finishes her orange juice. Oh yeah, also while I was coming over to your room, Kirby might have seen me without my pants on.
Carmine? You said Carmine. Or was...
Kirby.
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 Oh, I thought you said Carmine. I was like, wait.
Dear gods, no.
B's like, oh, really?
Yeah, he
Okay.
told me. He told me he did, and he was all flustered and stuff.
He might find you cute.
And Pine just laughs at that and goes, "Nah, I'm really not."
She'll peer out of the bathroom a bit and have a raised eyebrow. And she's like, sweetie, you're fucking adorable. Don't do that to yourself. Before she goes back into the bathroom.
I am the darkness!
Agree to disagree.
B would leave the bathroom fully dressed, fully ready to go. She's stretching and she's like, alright.
I think
that's situated.
I think he's waiting down by the breakfast area.
Alright, let's go then.
Yep.
She would withdraw Enya and keep her in the bag. Her and the other Pokeballs in the bag.
Yeah. Pine this time decides to carry around Ren, her tiny fluffy ball of happiness.
Deja vu. Alright, did you make your way downstairs?
Yep.
You see Kirby waiting.
B would wave and she's like, sorry about yesterday.
Pine with a smile goes, sorry about this morning.
Please wear clothes. Alright.
I am!
Alright, so, which lake are you going to?
One by Snow Point.
Oh, Acuity. Okay. So you want to try to get in contact with Yuxi.
She nods.
Okay.
I think I want to find out more about Lucas's disappearances.
The ex-champion?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you could ask around the galaxy. I know there were a few people that knew him there. They used to be a part of Team Galactic.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm sure we'll come back at some point.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could get a flight here. Won't be hard if you're in Snowpoint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
But
Pine
yeah,
says,
we're gonna be traveling by foot though, since we're new to the region and want to get used to things. So,
well,
are you
gonna
good with that?
Partially by foot anyway. We don't want to take an eternity getting there.
True.
Are you guys going up Mount Coronet?
Possibly, yes. Depends on looks at Pine.
Pine is just looking down at her X-Transceiver to look up in the map where that is.
So what you'd have to do...
Her suggestion for the traveling by foot thing, so...
As you look at the map, you would have to go back towards Route 25, where the Beekeeper lives. Instead of going to the route where the Beekeeper is, I mean, not the route, the path, you would take a left instead of going north. And after that, you'd go to Route 210, and you'd have to go north from there, from 210, and then go east, west. You would go west until you would hit Celestic Town. From there, you would go into Mount Coronet, Route 211, and out Mount Coronet up to Route 216, and then you have to go to Route 217, and then Acuity Lakefront you'd have to go to, and that could go north to Lake Acuity or west to Snowpoint City.
Yeah, I already forgot half of that. But I'm sure you remember because you have the map in front of your eyes. I was really trying to keep up. Pine
Basically, Kirby got that from, so you're going to be there in about a week. If you're lucky.
Pine also looked over at Kirby like, so what way would you recommend?
I'm going to take a plane.
Is there not a train that goes that way?
Not over a mountain, no. You could take a boat, but you'd have to go through the mountain otherwise. It's a decent port city. The reason why it's any kind of shape of big.
Because I need to get some cash if I want to do a plane ride. So.
I mean, do you want to borrow some?
I mean, I wouldn't mind. It's just she would look at Pine. It depends on what she wants to do.
Pine
I
looks
mean, I'm not stopping.
Pine looks a little uneasy at the mention of a plane.
I mean, it's just do whatever you want to do, but I'd rather take a plane. I don't want to walk up a mountain, an ice snow mountain. You guys can take a plane.
Fine.
I mean, walking. Fine, I'll just meet you there.
I think we should take the plane up, and if we want to leave that area, we could just we could walk down the mountain.
Yeah, you could walk straight down. Yeah, and you could pop up on the other side.
It'll be easier than traversing it upwards. So.
Fine, I guess we're taking a plane.
Trust me, I'm not a big fan of planes either. I actually have a major fear of heights. So, I understand.
I wouldn't know. She says as she just like knocks on her own noggin.
I know this. But yes, I will find a way to pay you back
why
as soon as possible.
As he looks confused.
Oh, I have
amnesia.
Oh! That makes sense, I guess.
What do you mean that makes sense? In what way?
From you hitting your noggin and not understanding something.
Oh, yeah.
I have spoken to you like 3 times.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you'll just, you each need to borrow 5k?
No, I'm good.
Or just... Okay. So you'll just owe me 5k and we'll just pay me back.
Yes.
Okay, let's go to a plane. And again, fuck you guys, because I just planned out a route!
You felt like you were so insistent!
I gave you an option. You could have... He was like, oh, yeah, okay. You didn't have to, but I appreciate you doing it, because you...
It's fine.
You could always use the route afterwards, since we're going to be traveling back down it.
Yeah, we're going
do
to
whatever
travel
you
back
want.
by
You're
foot.
good. Don't worry about it. I just gave you the option, like, well, you need money. Well, you didn't make this contact. Right, he promised to go with you. He doesn't want to walk up a mountain. He's like, I'm going to take a plane. I'll meet you there. That wasn't intentional at all. It just kind of worked out that way and I'm happy.
On their way to, airport. I almost called it a plane station again. It's the fucking same shit.
Melon.
I hate you. Anyway.
I know.
Yeah, Burb, the mommy voice is 5k.
Do it. Do it!
I don't think Burb currently has 5k. But on their way, to the airport, Pine texts Cassie, finally. Going, hey, good morning. How are you doing?
Go 1 second, sorry. I'm doing well. I'm already in the research lab.
Oh, we're about to depart. We're going to the airport to travel to Acuity? And she completely butchered that word, by the way.
Like Acuity?
That, yeah.
Interesting. So you're heading to Snow Point then?
Yeah.
Well, there's an ancient temple up there. If you wouldn't mind, I wouldn't mind you sending me some pictures.
Oh, sure.
Apparently it holds a legend, it holds a legend about a legend, Pokemon legend.
A legend about a legend.
It holds a legend like the normal term of legend, not a
Yeah.
Pokemon term. You
I know.
fucking schmuck.
No, I know what you
Hold
meant.
the legend of a legend. That actually holds the legend. Oh my god, but she doesn't know that.
No, fucking. I don't know what you fucking
I know.
meant.
I know, I was doing a bit at the end one. Me do my bit. What? Alright, as you, As she asked if you could, take a couple pictures of the temple while you're up there.
Pine goes, "Oh, yeah, sure. I'll do that. I also slept with the open box of the lunar wing next to my head tonight, and I had a really weird dream."
Oh? Question mark? With a weird, over-expressive emoji.
So Pine explains the dream, just minus the whole "I'm from another world" type of deal.
You spoke to Cresselia?
I did, yeah. And
That's neat.
from what I
And then, a overly shocked emoji.
and from what I understood, though it was literally right as I woke up, I think Lucas was her trainer?
He never caught that Pokemon. That'd have been global news.
Well, maybe
I
they
don't believe he
were...
caught any of it. He did
Maybe-
battle some. We know that.
Maybe they were more like partners? You know, not in a romantic sense, but... Yeah.
Clearly, but even then, he would have been seen with more. He's battled quite a few of them, like the one of the pillars, for sure. And he defeated it when he was in that other realm, but I don't believe he caught any. That's fascinating. Oh, okay.
Take it with a grain of salt, though, because again, I was waking up right as Cresselia started explaining.
Would recommend then, at some point, if you get more information, contact one of his friends. There's one in the battle tower who runs it now. He took it over from his father. And then the new professor, I believe, was a friend of his. I'd recommend that one and be easier to find. But, good luck. I believe she has his Pokemon.
Thank you.
I wish you good luck.
Thank you. I also wish you a lot of good luck with your research.
Mine's going pretty well. Yours, interesting. Wow.
Cresselia also told me to be extraordinary. Whatever that means.
I'm not sure. And you're cute and all, but... By the way, all these messages had, over-exaggeration emojis.
I love that.
Yeah.
While walking, Kirby and B can just see Pine's face just suddenly go red as she pulls the hood over her face, still staring at her X-Transceiver.
Roll me a d20.
Me?
Me?
No, the one who has a phone and in front of their face and just put the hoodie up.
Okay. 10.
You run into a pole. Doesn't hurt, but you get a point of inspiration.
Thanks.
You would look back and say, hey, there's a pole there.
Thanks.
What are you up to, B, while you're walking to the airport?
I think she's just looking at her gym badge that she has occasionally from, she's glancing over at it.
Are you shining it?
Yeah, kind of shining it a little bit.
Alright.
She let out a sigh and has a bit of a smile, and she's just trying to think of what the voice said in her head about power. Gain the power. Gain more power.
Stop
Alright.
laughing like
the
that,
first-
damn it.
And the first thing that's coming to her mind is literally more gym badges. It's the first thing that comes to her mind.
Hell yeah.
So
Mm.
she would then think out loud, saying, "I think there's a gym leader in Snow Point. Yes, there's a gym leader in Snow Point. Yeah." And then she'd look over at Kirby and ask, "So, other than the Lake Trio thing, what is your other goal? If you have any other goal for this trip?"
Oh, I just want to research them, learn more about them.
I see. What do you already know?
Nothing extraordinary, just general. When Arceus created the world, he created, time, space, and antimatter. And then I don't remember which Pokemon made the trio, but then made the trio to represent humanity. And then they created humanity. They're technically our creators. Specifically. Gave us emotion, willpower, and knowledge.
She would nod. I'm gonna roll real quick to see if she can conceal her expression well enough. It's the look of I know and I understand. She's trying to conceal that expression. No, Melon, you say that out loud.
Oh god.
What did you say out loud?
And DMs, I wrote Cobalt. Thank you for the biddies. For the 100 biddies, thank you. That's not what I said. Anyway, so what I wrote Cobalt in DMs is essentially I just imagined Kachinka versions of Darkrai and Cresselia just watching over their chosen humans. And when B was thinking of power, more gym badges, it has to be more gym badges. And Darkrai just slowly face palming as Cresselia points at B and goes, "Ooh, yours is a one-track mind, that one." And Darkrai, exasperated, just goes, "I know."
Oh my god, that's funny.
It is.
Olga, keep talking.
Sorry about that.
It's fascinating. Just take knowledge specifically. We're able to grow smarter because of Yuxi giving us that. You have the courage to do it.
Also, I got a 18 to hide expression, by the way.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry about it. And then Mesper lets us have emotions in general, so we can feel like we want to. Much to learn and then help them.
I see. Sorry, give me a moment.
1,
That's a second, not a moment.
Fuck you, I'm coughing!
3, 4.
You can instead
5.
look at the shit I sent into general mute chat, NJ.
What did you do? 6, 8.
I'm back.
You skipped
Sorta.
7.
We're back.
NJ skipped second 7, he went 6. 8.
Well, 6 was a long one.
I am back for the most part.
Welcome back.
B would listen, and then she would also say, they also, the one that's in nearby Snow Point, they can also take your memories too. And give your memories back as well. Yes. Knowledge can be related to memories. Because if you don't remember something, then you lost said knowledge, wouldn't you?
Potentially. That's an interesting theory.
At least that's what Mom and I used to talk about when it came to the trio.
Well, not much to take from me. There's really not that much up there.
Hey, maybe they could give you memories back. B jokes, and then eyes narrowed, and she's like, wait. And she would stop and then point at Pine and say, yeah, they could give your memories back if we ask nicely. Maybe? If they're there? And now she's just like having a small moment, like, oh, shit. Okay. Huh. Like, it's just realization after realization with her.
Hold on, B. I don't even know if I want them all back like that. It feels like cheating.
Then I'd stay in Snow Point if I were you when we go to the lake.
No, I want to come with you. Whatever happens, happens.
B would stare for a moment and then nod. She's like, alright, sorry. And she would just wave her hand passively before turning around and walking ahead again towards the airport.
Question, is B holding a Pokemon?
No.
Then Pine just goes, here, hold this. And just hands Ren to you. Who's kind of just like with the tongue partially out, like,
thank you? And she looks confused.
To ease your anxiety. Just look at his sweet face.
I'm good, don't worry. I'm okay. I'm not that anxious right now.
If you say so.
I'm just thinking of some theories.
But his fur is really soft, isn't it?
They are. She gives the like little scratchies on their head. The Spiel's head.
Yeah. I've decided to call him Ren.
That's cute.
Yeah.
Any other nicknames for your Pokemon?
No,
we know we have one for your Scyther. We have one for your Spiel.
The Glammeow is called Duchess.
Duchess? Alright.
I don't know what to call the other two yet. I'm not that good with coming up with names.
Huh.
I guess I need to get to know them more.
Alright. How about this? One of the two fire types that you have, return your Spiel and send them out for a little bit. One of the fire types at least.
Alright. After giving Ren another, scritch, a few scritches, she calls Ren back and, sends out her, Houndour. Wee puppy.
Puppy?
Because she thinks it would be a bit overkill if she sent out a flaming horse in the middle of the airport.
Yeah. B would be standing nearby Kirby because she won't leave won't leave his side because he is the one who's getting the plane ticket for her.
And Pine is tagging along as well because she fears getting lost. In this place specifically.
Ha 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 ha.
Don't.
Y'all get your tickets and you get on the plane. No problem.
How much is the ticket again? 5K, right?
Awesome.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Hmm.
Pine asks me if they want the window seat.
B, sugarhead, no. I'd rather be in the middle.
Alright. Pine then looks over at Kirby. Do you want the window seat?
I prefer the aisle.
Then I'm taking the window seat, I guess.
Yay!
Yay!
Uh,
How long would you say the
As
plane
you-
ride takes?
uh, about 2 hours.
Alright. In the meantime, Pine is just sketching in her sketchbook. The clouds and the moon.
What's your sketching? You can't really see the moon from where you're at.
No, but she's sketching from memory.
Oh, you do that. Roll it,
B
art
would
check.
be fidgeting
Rolling
with
art
her
check.
hair.
Oh, that's a nat
I
one!
You are shaking too much, because planes.
It's fine. In the end, Pine decides, fuck it, and just scribbles a bunch of nonsense.
B would be playing with her scrunchie, so that means her hair is down. Pine, if you do look over, you would see that her hair by the ends of her hair is curly, but the on the way down. So how do I put this? The tips of her hair is curlier than the rest of her hair, so the rest of the hair is rather straight, and it goes down to about the middle of her back, which is normally hard to tell because she normally has her hair up in a ponytail or a bun.
Well, that is fascinating knowledge, don't get me wrong. Pine is just dead focused on her scribbles. Like, she's just scribbling,
Alright, I'm
spirals.
Just letting you know for future reference, I guess.
Yeah. Thank you.
No problem.
Burb in all caps when draw Mudkip.
For all the kip.
I've been getting thirsty.
Thank you for the hydration.
Don't forget to stretch.
Let me do one thing at a time!
You're welcome.
No, the same time.
Anything happening in those 2 hours, or?
Simple plane ride. Roll perception.
Okay. Uh, 19, 14.
14. No one really catches your eye on the plane, except for, like, maybe, like...
Do I need to
2
roll?
people. If you want.
Okay. Hold on. That's an 8 plus whatever my perception is, which I think is a +3.
Perception is, yeah, a +3. So an 11.
Okay. So 11 and what?
I rolled a
What was
14.
yours? 14, okay. Well, you see, like 2 people catch your eye. B, you don't really see anyone, like, really. as I try to find the right chat. You see this guy, Pine,
Oh, great.
as well as you see,
Wonderful.
you see, this guy as well, but in like a different section, like they're not sitting together.
He looks cute. I'm hoping he's not smoking on the plane.
You can't smoke on planes.
I know. You see one guy who has a shaved head. That seems to be styled. It's just very low cut. He has piercings, a very stern face, wearing nice clothes, and he seems to have nice clothes that have sleeves that go all the way, but most of the way up his arm. The part of the arms you do see seems to have fairly heavily tattooed.
That doesn't make
another
Pine
guy?
tense at all. She tries to look to see what kind of tattoos they are.
You can't really tell for how far you
Great.
are. As you see another man who has scruffy hair. He has a cigarette in his mouth, but it's not lit. Like he's just waiting. He has very scruffy gray hair. He's wearing a t-shirt. He has a bag. His face claim is, if anyone has seen the anime, Harumiya. It is Haruhi's Haruhi's or Kyoko's dad. If anyone knows that scruffy man.
We're not getting any responses in chat, so I'm guessing no.
You look it up. It's a good anime. There's a romance that progresses and isn't just, oh, the kiss and they're together. Oh, yeah. They get together by like episode 5 and it's really good. They are together, like fully dating, and they're like, yo, let's go.
Alright.
You see those guys?
They don't do anything suspicious, I'm guessing.
No, they're on a plane.
Alright. Well, Pine tries to get herself to relax somewhat. So she's just leaning back in her chair and looking out the window while continuing to scribble spirals in her notebook. For the rest of the plane ride.
You do that. You guys eventually begin to land. As you already feel it is much colder.
Great.
Jacket time, jacket time.
I mean, Pine is always wearing a
Like,
jacket.
fine, but you're like, wow, it is cold. You see the snow falling inside the window, Pine.
I mean, that makes Pine smile a bit. She likes the snow.
You're like, schna,
She likes snow.
schneer.
She fishes out the sweater from her bag and excuses herself, like before they land, so that she can change into her sweater. Which I did put the sweater into her clothes.
I need to look up that shit later. But yeah, B would get ready to be in her snow clothes, her snow gear.
I mean, you are still going to be in a building. You got a second for putting on like heavy snow boot.
Yeah, she's just gonna put on the sweater for now.
The turtleneck.
Yeah, the turtleneck.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think B is gonna put on her snow pants and jacket, her gloves, scarf, and hat.
Again, you're still
and her
on the
boots,
plane.
of course.
Recommend you give that one a minute.
Like when they go to the airport is when she'll do this. Like she'll go to the bathroom and get dressed and ready.
Yeah, obviously. You all land, you all get your stuff, you change. You're in the airport to Snow Point City.
Once they're in the airport, Pine also changes. She puts on the scarf that she has, but she also puts on the tights. She keeps the boots that she has on right now because they're already warmed up with her own body heat.
Are you
Yeah.
keeping on the pants, though, right? You have the tights underneath?
Yes, obviously.
Okay. I was like, you can. Just confirming.
They are thermo pants.
You're-
Thermo tights, by the way.
I figured you're wearing like long johns or something.
No, she's wearing thermo tights, and then on top of that, also her pants.
As you all step out in the city, B, it is cold. You're like, oh, thank goodness. Arceus, good thing I wore all these clothes, or I would have been not okay.
Yeah.
Fine, you're fine. You're like, oh, I'm pretty good. As you wear severely less than B is currently.
Pine does the thing of like inhaling and then slowly exhaling to watch her breath in the air.
It's cold out, but you're like, you're not bugging you too much.
The cold never bothered me anyway.
I mean, if you weren't wearing the heavy stuff, it would be uncomfortable for you. But you know, right now you're like, yeah, no, I'm pretty comfy.
Yeah.
As you see, Kirby wearing his stuff as well. He's a lot more in some nice clothes, winter clothes.
Can I
Puffy jacket,
find
pants.
once they're outside, can I find a patch of like untouched snow somewhere?
Plenty of it everywhere.
Pine
Yes.
takes a handful and puts it like rolls it into a ball and takes a bite out of it. She eats the snow, whether y'all are judging or not.
You eat the snow.
Oh, do it. It's tasty.
It is. It's
No.
crunchy too.
It's a perfect snow cone. Just don't eat the yellow snow.
It's the crunch waters.
The crunch waters.
You eat some snow.
It's crispy water.
You do that.
Oh yeah, there's nothing else to it. I just eat snow as they're walking.
It strikes you down. Yeah, okay. What are y'all doing? What's the game plan?
He's like, should we go straight to the lake or should we? What do you guys want to do?
Pine shrugs.
To look at Kirby.
I wouldn't mind going straight to the lake.
Yeah, let's go.
All right.
As you make your way onto the route, I need to go find the right route now because I was on a different one before. You schmucks.
Hmm.
I'm gonna go climb the route on the fucking on Bulbapedia real quick. Out coordinates.
Do you mind if I look for Pokemon as we go?
Sure, but I'll slow you down.
I mean,
It's
I was gonna do the same thing, so.
One sec. Roll me a d20.
Yep.
Perception.
I also forgot to post the fucking beanie that she bought as well.
Dare you? Be ashamed.
Sorry.
Hold on. My stuff fell behind me because of Freya. Ultimately makes me trapped in my own desk.
Shit. 10 total.
One
total?
moment. Fuck you, Freya.
While you're fighting with your cat, we can just do Pine's bit.
Yeah, please do.
Unfortunately, it's snowing a little too heavy, and you don't find any Pokemon.
It's fine. At that point, Pine would put on her goggles.
Alright, I am back at my desk.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Also,
that hurt.
I really like the beanie that I
Bless you.
got for Pine?
I'm gonna use. Can I use a point of inspiration for this?
You have any?
I do.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Thank God I fucking did. I went from a 1 to a 20.
Oh.
Alright, you're gonna roll me again. Give me 1 second after I try to...
Oh! Demetra, I need help.
Bum, 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 da, da, da.
Sorry about that. My cat, was climbing my shoulder. What was I supposed to do?
Nothing. You already rolled. You got a nat 20.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I needed to roll something else or anything like that.
Roll me investigation. As well.
Okay.
Okay. 2 20s in a row. 2 20s
roll
in
me
a
another
row.
one. Roll me
Huh?
another one.
19.
Okay. Do you want me to be nice
So
or mean
20,
to you?
20, 19.
Be nice. Be nice.
Okay.
Oh, I'm bleeding. One moment.
Why are you...
Because the cat was climbing her, most likely with the claws out.
I'm back.
Welcome
I
back.
got something over my hand that's bleeding. And yes, Parsley got my hand open.
Did it scratch you?
It was it's a relatively deep scratch. It's fine.
Okay. Again.
She is sick right now, and she was trying to force her way onto my shoulder for cuddles because she can't regulate warmth right now. So
When you say cut open, I imagine they can see bone.
no, I do not see bone, but I definitely see a few layers cut.
That's fine.
I've seen a cut before that goes down to the bone.
Yeah.
IRL. That looks
Yeah.
dope.
I've had one.
No, I haven't had one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I had glass cut me all the way to the bone after a major car accident. So
Oh, damn.
Yeah, that'd do it.
yeah. I was 6 years old. Anyways, carry on.
So the rolls you got were 20, 20, 19.
Yes.
As you make your way, you happen to see something.
Okay.
B.
B would stop in her tracks and turn towards it.
You've seen on this route. You've seen quite a few ice types run around, but you can't. Like they are too quick, and they get away from you as soon as they see you because they spot you first. However, you see this little guy.
It's like, aw, there, buddy.
As you see a teddy ursa.
She would slowly walk over to it.
It has seen you. It is looking like it's ready to battle now.
Oh, shit. Does it look like it's a high level?
Roll a d20. Roll an investigation.
Okay. Fuck. Okay, that's a 2.
You can't tell, but it doesn't look weak.
And she sends out Lady
Look.
Mayhem. Mankey.
What level is that?
22.
Okay.
As Pine probably also notices that Bee's now in a battle, she kind of just like gently pulled on Kirby's sleeve for him to wait up.
Initiative?
Oh. Yep, roll initiative.
10. There goes my rolls.
Luckily, I rolled a 9. You go first.
She would shout, cross chop.
Alright, roll a d20.
And that one.
Lady
Is that one-
Mayhem was not expecting the cold.
Alright, well, give me 1 second. I want to go to Cerebi. Move sets.
Cobalt, do you want to pick the battle music?
You can. It's okay.
Alright.
Currently tending the wound. The little, scratch.
Ratch.
Then let's go with Self-Made from Nefex.
Give me just a moment as I just want to figure out typing. Okay. As it dodges the attack, it looks a bit annoyed, as it's going to use a play rough.
Oh, shit. Okay.
That hits. Where's a D10 at? Where's 2 D10s at? There's one. Okay. 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 As it kind of like cartoon cloud starts pummeling it, Lady Mayhem is knocked out.
Oh shit.
She would withdraw her, and then she's like, fine, fine. And she'll shout back to the others behind her and says, alright, back off a bit. And she was about to send out Ferris, and she's like, she was about to send out Ferris, but then she was like, I'm not sure. Because she still can't tell the leveling of this Pokemon in front of her. But then she's like, fuck it. And then she sent out Ferris anyways.
Yeah. It's probably the best idea, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, Kirby hasn't seen that one on Bee's team before.
Whoa!
Yeah.
That looks strong. Wow.
Yeah, he's a friend.
That's nice. Reroll initiative.
Alright. 19.
It also rolled a 19, but you are a higher level. You go
Okay.
first.
B shouts psychic.
Roll a d20.
15.
That does hit. As it gets kind of just like gravity, like you imagine intense gravity on it, just kind of pushes it down. It looks like it's about to be knocked out.
B's gonna throw a ball.
What kind of ball?
Snowball.
What time of day is it?
Fairly early. Probably
We left really early,
Around-
so it would be like,
like noon to 1 to maybe 2 on the latest.
yeah.
Alright, I'll use a net ball because using a dusk ball now wouldn't be a good idea.
Probably not.
A net ball.
A netball. Roll me 3d20.
Alright. That would be a 16, a 13, and a 19. 16, 13, 19.
You absolutely catch it.
Alright.
is level 36.
Teddiursa.
Oh,
Netball. What's the gender?
female.
Female?
It's a lady.
Your battle lasted exactly one song. That's beautiful.
Yeah, no, that's why it's
Good.
kind of. It used a super effective move against a Pokemon that's like 10 levels lower than it. It's like, yeah, no, one shot that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So play rough.
probably. Yeah. It has play rough. Slash. Sweet scent.
Sweet scent.
And payback.
Payback.
Unless
What
you want
ability?
Baby All Eyes. Unless you want Baby All Dies instead of payback.
Nah, payback works.
Cool. Ability. Let's go with Quick Feet.
Quick feet. Alright.
Yay! Got the Teddiursa. Yeah, no, that was a really hard roll again. Got it immediately. Fuck you. This is the rare encounter on this round. Be happy it wasn't Mama.
Oh, that would have been bad.
After you captured the Teddiursa, you get applause from Pine. It was like, yay! Ah! We didn't pack anything warm to drink!
B thinks for a moment, she's like, fuck, we didn't. As she holds the Pokeball before it disappears because she already has 6 Pokemon on her team.
I mean, it's fine. It's on the lake's only like a 2-hour walk
True.
from the city. Not that far.
Pine thinks for a moment
Yeah.
before walking back over
And-
to B and goes,
I mean,
can
do
I
you guys
have
any
your
fire
thermos
type?
can? Or waddle?
Sure. And gives the thermos bottle.
I want to try something. And
You guys have any
Not
fire
now.
no, don't
B
worry.
would quickly say not now.
Don't worry. Pine just goes, no, don't worry. I got this. And she just packs a bunch of snow.
I don't like
And she packs a bunch of snow into the thermos bottle, and then puts some of her mini or candy on top of it for flavor. All of the same color, of course. And then closes it and goes, when we're like in a less snowy area, I can heat it up on the stove thingy.
B nods. Like slowly listening.
And
do
maybe
you have any
it'll
fire
taste good.
I mean, Kirby's like, do you have any fire types?
We have 3. I have my Vulpix. She has a Ponyta and a Houndour.
Then we'll be fine. I'm not too worried.
Alright. Anyways, we should go.
Pine nods and goes, can I put your bottle in my bag for now?
Sure.
Pine
Put it in the
smiles.
storage bag.
Yep. She also keeps her hand in the storage bag for the time being, so she's just like holding onto the bottle in her bag.
It's not how that one works, Jim.
Aww, because I was gonna like try and like warm it up in secret.
That's not how those bags work.
Damn it. Oh well, never mind then. She just puts it in her bag.
As you do that, you continue on the route. You have one more chance for an encounter or any luck around stuff. Go for it.
Yep, one moment.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for another encounter to fight.
Roll
I got an 18.
Uh,
an 18.
perception roll again?
Yeah.
Okay. That was such a fucking roller coaster. A cunty 20.
Okay. Roll investigation.
Both of us?
Yep.
19
11.
plus 19 plus 19 plus
I believe 2 for you.
2, so 21.
Did you add your investigation? I mean, your perception last time?
For the previous roll.
No, from the previous roll, no.
Alright, well, you have a lot bigger roll than 19.
Okay.
You have 22.
Also, Pine was
damn.
just looking around in general for either items or Pokemon. So, just
Okay.
surprise me, fam.
Well, you find Rayquaza.
Bullshit.
No,
Ah, fuck. Fuck.
you know what? This is the closest cute thing I could find for a fan art that isn't honey covered.
I know, right? Tell me about it. That's why the one I grabbed was like, works. Well, B. You see this, as well as I've also found this picture, which was hilarious.
I remember that episode.
Me too.
Shades. You see a Swinub, like snap, walking along. B.
B would look over and be like, I want that. She murmured to herself as she kind of prepares a Pokeball.
Alright, what ball you throwing?
What was that?
What ball you throwing?
Netball.
Netball? You just gonna straight up throw it?
I'm gonna try to sneak up behind it. Backstrike.
Oh, a stealth.
Alright. So my stealth is a...
+2.
+2?
Mhm.
That's a dirty 20.
It does not see you.
She's gonna try to capture it. She's gonna throw the ball now.
Roll 30 her.
Alright. So 15, 10, 18. 15, 10, 18.
15, 10, and 18. Roll me one more time.
One more?
Yep.
Okay. That's a 20.
Alright, well, you needed that. Alright. As you catch a level 34.
Alright, one moment.
Yee! Oh, I'm stretching my legs. Oh, that felt good.
Swine up. Netball.
Nice ice, baby.
34. Male or female?
Male.
He turned into
Male?
a seal momentarily.
Yeah.
I love the shinies for this round. Not bad.
Ability? Wait, doesn't that one just have one ability? Besides it's hidden?
No.
No?
Oblivious.
Oblivious?
Oblivious.
Alright.
It
Moose?
Icy wind.
Icy wind.
Should I be nice? Roll me a d20 to see if I'm nice.
Oh, okay. 17.
Ancient power.
Ancient power.
Fucking nice. Ice shard
Ice shard.
and endurance.
Endurance.
Mhm.
Alright.
Yee!
Fine.
And you, Pine. What the fuck do you find? What were your rolls again?
A Cunty 20, and
Keep saying it like that. What's wrong with you?
I like the saying. And I think it was an 11 or 14, one of the two. I think it was an 11 though.
You find a small pouch.
She picks it up and looks inside.
You see 5 balls,
Okay.
as well as... Give me 1 second as I post the items. You see 5 of these balls.
Shoot,
They are Ultra Balls. As well as this comb.
Okay, hold on. 5 Ultra Balls, you said?
Cloth. Is it a cloth? No, it's-
Oh yeah, it looks like a cloth.
I always
Oh,
thought
that
it was a comb.
is a cloth. It is.
I
a cloth.
always read it as a comb. I'm gonna be honest. That's why I was like, wait, that's a... You find this weird cloth that feels a little funky. As well as 5 Ultra Balls.
Hey. Pine turns around to the rest of the group and goes, "Look, I found this funky looking cloth."
As Zen cries in his sleep.
Zen would be crying in his sleep right now.
Yeah,
It's a Reaper cloth, them.
yeah, don't remind me.
I have to remember to plan. I actually have this stuff planned. I just need to find the fucking sheet for that. Oh god.
Shh. But yeah, Pine turns around to Bee and Kirby and goes, "What does this cloth do?
Oh,
Or is it just a cloth?"
it's not just a cloth. It's an evolutionary item. You put that on a specific Pokemon. I believe it's a Duskull. Not Duskull, Dusclops. And you trade it to someone, and it'll evolve into Dusknoir.
Ah.
Huh.
So, ghost Pokemon.
Ooh. Okay. What's it called? Or is it just funky looking
Re-
cloth?
It's a Reaper cloth.
Oh, okay. That was for me as well, because I forgot. Sorry.
Well, you're fine.
No, Gert.
Demi's upset with you. Maybe you'll find frickin' a Reaper cloth in Ultra Space, buddy.
Yeah, you probably went to Ultra Space.
Stuck in a hole, man.
I'm stuck in a hole. Help, I'm falling and I can't get up.
I dragged your Pokemon to hell.
Yeah, fuck you. Give me back my Sneasel.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I forgot that was there too.
I didn't.
My poor Lumi.
Yeah, Lumi's
You can
dead.
go fuck yourself.
Ah.
I want
He's
my
not
Lumi
fucking
back.
dead.
What? Who said that?
What?
Don't worry about it. Let's just keep going. NJ was just being a butt.
Hey. I was being a dummy thick butt. Thank you very much. All right. So, as you guys make it to the way, you see a bit of a rocky cliff. All right. So we have to climb up this.
Oh,
Any ideas?
No, I do not have any ideas. She says hesitantly.
I mean, we climbed
He
up
says, "Look."
climbed up a mountain before.
True.
You really don't have any ideas, he said, at all. Looks at.
Bee's like, well, I have one idea, but I don't have the move for it. The Pokemon with the move.
Move.
Yeah, there's
I guess that
a
could work.
there's a specific move that I know of that's literally called Rock Climb.
Pine puts a
But
hand on your
I-
shoulder, Bee, and goes, how about your friend Ferris?
She stops for a moment, thinks, and she's like, "Okay, yeah, right."
What about first time
She's
you
like,
met
"Come on out,
Ferris?
Ferris." and
There's something out.
and she'll put a hand on the X, and she's like, "Could you help us get up the cliff by using your psychic?"
As it uses psychic, it stomps off the cliff, like its claws going in and out as it climbs it up. As you guys are kind of floating next to it.
Pine is still not that big of a fan of that sensation.
How's Kirby feeling?
Yeah.
He thinks it's neat. Like, oh. That's interesting.
So I'm guessing they make
One's
it
at
up
the top.
cliff safely?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you make your way down a path. It takes about 10 minutes. But eventually you make it to Lake Acuity.
By the way,
Hmm.
I think B would be sitting on top of Ferris's head, because I imagine after he has everyone up on the cliffside, he puts Pine and Kirby to the side, but puts B on top of his head.
Yes.
And she's like, "Oh,
As,
thanks, buddy."
mm,
So B
As,
became a hat.
as you go over there, you see the lake, and surprisingly not frozen. You're like, wow. It's fucking
Pine
cold.
literally
You're like,
just goes, magic.
not incorrect. Alright.
B would stare at the water.
So, what about that envelope you got?
Yeah.
Does he know about the
Um,
envelope?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think you told him, no.
What envelope?
No, we never showed the claw, but I think we showed the envelope. And she said, "Oh yeah, I want to go to the lake and just try something with this."
Oh yeah, right.
Is what I think what she explained.
In that case, I recommend going to the little island on the lake. You guys have any water Pokemon?
I do.
That you can ride?
No, not that I can ride. I only have a Marill and a Totodile.
Okay.
Can Ferris
this
place
might-
you over on the island with the telekinesis thing?
It shakes its head. It's like, nah, it's too far.
Hmm.
B tries to stay on top of its head as it shook its head, because she was literally sitting down. She's like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa, hey!"
Pine did. Hold on. Let me turn my camera. As he shakes his head, she then kind of looks like this. If you look at my camera, like, could you chuck her over?
He nods yes, but then he shakes his head like, I'm not going to. They'll probably die.
Dang.
Alright. This is gonna take a few trips, but I'll head over first. And then I'll send my Mon back.
Okie doke.
As he sends out a barrel. As he goes along over. Takes about 5 minutes
As
to
he
get
gets
him
to
there.
the other side, B's gonna say to Pine, "I'm scared I'm gonna drown."
You'll be fine. You should
She whispers
probably-
to Metal.
I mean, the other Pokemon was able to carry you with ease. You know, the Pokemon that Kit has.
Water. Metal sinks.
As you guys are waiting, you all get a text from Kip.
Hey!
It's a picture.
Is it of a Mudkip?
Mudkip.
Oh wait, did you send it
Nom.
into session?
I was omnommed.
Oh my god.
As you see Mama basically nomming on Kit, like most of his torso is in the mouth. Like om.
Pine just replies with, "Hey, we were just talking about you."
I expect you always to be talking about me. As he gets the fuckboy emoji face, like.
B would send the middle finger saying, fuck you, no. But that picture's cute, though.
You get the lol crying face.
B would send a photo of exactly where they are. To him.
Pine does a peace sign.
Well, make sure you stay warm. I recommend a buddy like this as he send a photo again.
I think B would be like, I got a Vulpix.
That's okay too. Apparently he also has an Arcanine. Alright. As you see Babero come up, like, alright, who's next?
Do you want me to go
B
first?
would look at Pine.
Pine asks, do you want me to go first?
Yes, please.
Alright.
By the way, are you still holding Ren?
No.
Aw, damn. Okay.
She called back Ren all the way back at the airport before they got on the plane, remember?
Ah, right. I was hoping you'd have it. It loved the environment.
Yeah, she's probably gonna take Ren out on their way back.
Nah. It takes about 5 minutes for you to get over there. You try not to get in the water because the water's cold, even for you, who has like a naturally high body temperature now.
She
Like,
probably
nah,
stuck
don't go over there.
She probably stuck one of her fingers in and then just went, nope.
And then was like, heat up, fire hand power.
Yeah.
Heat. You get over no problem as you're with Kirby now. As Babero makes its way back. Gonna talk to him at all?
B?
B's not there yet.
Did I cut out?
Yeah,
You
just
said
went
B
B.
and then
Okay, sorry. Go ahead.
Well,
gonna do anything?
after Pine
About
gets
10
off,
minutes. before B gets over.
calm. Let me think, please.
No.
After Pine gets off, she kind of dusts herself off a bit. Kind of just, even though she's not dusty or wet at all, she just kind of, it's like a tick or something. And goes to stand over by Kirby and goes, so have you been here before?
I have not. Not this one specifically. I have checked out the lake to the south of Veilstone, but I haven't been this far north.
So what is it that you want to do here?
Just learn more about them. Maybe help them if they need anything.
Have you ever met a legend?
Nope! As he looks sad.
Pine pats his back. Her hands are probably still a little warmer from the water. And she just goes, are you cold at all? Like in the face?
I mean, a little bit. Pretty chilly.
Here. And she just presses her warm hands against his face.
Oh, that's good. Ooh. That feels nice.
That's essentially all that she does. She just keeps her hands on his face until B arrives.
Alright, B. It takes about 5 minutes for the Babero to get back, and then 5 minutes to come over to the other side. It has
Before
a little
going-
bit.
Before going over, she would have her head gently against Ferris, a part of the X on Ferris, as she pats him and says, thank you so much. Alright, time to go back in the ball, bud. And she would pat them and put them back in the ball. She would look over at the barrel and she would actually crouch down to it and say, hey, I'm a little heavier than I look. And I sink pretty fast, so please be careful.
Barrel! as it salutes. I got this. You get the feeling of
B. B would sit on their back, or however the hell we sit on top of a bee barrel. Don't know how to do that. Anyways, same way Pine did, I guess.
Yeah, you do. It has a bit more trouble than the others, but you still get across. Maybe like a minute or two longer.
Once on shore, she would give the bee barrel some food and says, "Thank you so much."
As he returns his Pokemon.
Then she would look over at Kirby and say, "Thank you."
That's when Pine finally removes her hands from his face.
Alright.
You do.
We should head inside.
You just saw Pine just like put her hands on Kirby's face and then like take them off when you show up.
What did I miss? She says with a very confused expression.
Let me show you. And she just puts her hands on your face to warm your face.
And that feels good. It's like you just put on warm socks.
B would gently
They get out the dryer.
B would gently hold her hands, like keeping her hands there. She's like, "Yep, I'm gonna walk like this now," and just playfully drags you along.
As you see a big kind of rock structure in the middle of the little island. Where they really walk. You're there. You were gonna try something with that envelope?
Yes, she would take out the envelope. I was just trying to make sure that you were done talking before I cut you off. I don't mean to.
Do your thing.
She's gonna take out the envelope and hold it for a second and see if anything happens around her.
As you hold the envelope, no. By itself, no.
Alright. She'll gently take out the claw and have it in her hand.
You see in front of
And
the cave, some of the rocks begin to glow and then vanish.
B would gulp and kind of walk that way.
As you are entering the rock stretcher, all three of you, I'm assuming.
Yeah, Pine. I feel like Pine probably has to drag along a rather starstruck Kirby.
Oh no, he is immediately walking. He is like, oh.
Mm.
Oh wow.
B would walk inside, still holding on to the claw, close to her heart.
The claw.
Like her hands closer to her heart with it.
It's a fairly small claw. You didn't realize these things even have a claw.
She would look around. I'm assuming it just looks like a normal inside of a cave.
It looks like what it looks like in the games, where the puddles of water are in the shape of Yuxi's symbol.
She would look at that and she'll just kind of have a small smile, like she's reminiscing, it looks like, on her face.
Pine has those like random intrusive thoughts of like, I wonder what the water in those puddles tastes like. She doesn't act upon it though.
And then there's Kirby.
Was just absorbing all of the information.
Pine then looks over at Kirby and goes, like quietly, goes, "Aren't you going to take pictures?"
B would look back and say, "Do not take pictures."
Never mind.
Yeah,
then.
I don't want to just. I am remembering everything.
And whatever you see here, keep to yourself, okay? Promise me.
Why?
shakes.
He's a researcher.
I am actively researching this. help our understanding of the Pokemon. I'm not going to do anything to let it get hurt, obviously, but depends on the information.
Maybe in your research, kind of just like avoid mentioning our names then.
If it's personal, I won't. But if it's relevant to the research of the Pokemon, depends.
If they ever do show up here, I would ask before revealing much. Out of respect for the legend.
Yeah. Of course. I would absolutely... I want to help them in any way I can. I'm never going to intentionally let them get hurt, of course.
B would kind of stand in the middle of... Or, like... She would try her hardest not to touch the water, because she doesn't know if that would be disrespectful or not.
Yeah.
But she does try to stand on one of the circular little mounds in the water, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
And as she stands on that, she'll kind of hold the claw out towards the sky, hoping that it'll bring them out if they can come out. She'll say, "I've returned this." Perception?
Or perception. Yep.
17 plus 3, I think it was, is my perception.
17 plus 3? Alright.
My perception is a plus 3, so yeah.
As you look up, you don't see anything. You feel kind of sad and you look down. As you realize Yuxi's been in front of you for like a minute.
She jumps back, almost falling to her ass.
Not like in front of you, but like kind of like in front of the water, like just like looking at you, like, what are you doing?
And B's like, "Oh, jeez, I'm here. I brought this back."
As it floats over,
I don't know if
it has its tails out, like waiting for you to place it on it.
she would gently place it upon its tail.
As you see it smile briefly, before flying over to Pine and placing its tails against its head.
It's?
Yeah, you're an
against
it.
its own head? Or
You're
against...
a tree, you're an it.
Fair enough.
On your head. Against your head. Like,
Okay.
one on each side.
Pine tenses up a bit.
It shakes its head at you. It then goes over to Kirby and does the same. This one seems to have a small smile, but shakes his head. But then kind of pats him on the head with the tail.
Aww.
You see him blushing a little bit. Like, oh. And then it goes back to you, B, as it does the same thing. As you see, it has more of an astonished look on its head, before going over with its own hands and touching your head.
B would flinch a little bit when they touched her head.
Roll an insight.
Okay. My insight is a plus 3, I think, right? Yes, plus 3. So that would be 16.
You feel it going through your memories. You feel it's impressed with the amount of knowledge that you know of its world, as it realizes you are not from its world, and you have knowledge of another world.
B would glance away for a moment before looking back at it with a little bit more of a determined face. But she remains quiet.
As you hear, all three of you hear a voice in your heads. You, one with so much knowledge that I do not possess. What may I do to gain that knowledge from you?
Oh, And that's when you see her determined face go from, well, determined to, fuck, I don't know.
That was impressive. I've never seen a mind so filled with information then just go blank immediately. Judging by one of your memories, you received a boon. Would that be sufficient trade?
Sure.
As you see the gem glow on its head, along with the ones on its tail, as you are enveloped in psychic energy. I would like you to increase your intelligence score to an 18.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
So my intelligence is 15 now, so change it to 18. That's a +3 for intelligence.
That's a plus
for
4.
+4.
4.
It's a plus
So
4,
good.
honey.
So make sure
Shit,
you
that means
increase
I need to
your
change
strength.
everything in my character sheet.
And you also get advantage. Yeah, I mean not just you get a. You are now proficient in Poke history as well,
I'm already proficient in Poke history.
and you have expertise.
Expertise, okay.
What does expertise do?
You know, it increases your score.
Mm.
So now, I believe at this point it will be. I am not
+6?
physically sure. Potentially,
Wait,
it
no.
might be more than. I would like you to double check that in a bit, as well as you feel other powers such as you had with Heatran. But this time, you don't really know. You're gonna have to figure them out for yourself.
Of course.
As you have knowledge, you feel the knowledge of this world, even the stuff you didn't know, in your brain. You can't really understand it all at once. It's too much to really be like. You basically were handed a book. You have the
Alright.
information. You just have to like be able to find it now.
Yeah. Thank you.
This Pokemon
She says.
does possess the knowledge of this world. Now, I would like to have the knowledge of your world.
Of course. Go ahead.
As it glows again, it receives the knowledge of your world. You still have your knowledge, obviously. It just now is aware of everything are aware of your world, even the stuff you've forgotten.
It is not the
Thank
Fey
you.
Queen from Proto's campaign.
No, this thing is a lot nicer. It's literally like it's one of the godmothers of your fucking world. If you ever seen fucking Sleeping Beauty,
Yeah.
it's like one of the
Yeah.
3 things. It's just like, oh, I do not have this knowledge. I have all the knowledge. I want this knowledge. It is like, oh, I want this. You want a boon? I'll give you a boon.
Yuxi
Three
later when we're all gone, just like tells its siblings, like, guys, you'll never believe what happened today.
No, I just got some. I got more knowledge. Like, how do you get more knowledge? You have all the knowledge. I know.
You'll never believe this.
That's
As
so
you have-
cute.
You have gotten the boon of knowledge.
Dun, 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 dun.
Sometimes they're like this and easy. You were like, oh, you have knowledge from another world and a metric fuck ton of knowledge of this world. Maybe even some that Yuxi might not know actually. Because there are things like the Ultra Beast that he wouldn't probably know about. So you gave him a lot of knowledge. He's like, oh, you have things I want.
B would gently bow and say, "Thank you so much."
As it flies over to the other two. Is there something you might like? I might not give you something as good as this because they were having much more knowledge, but you points at Kirby with his tail. You seem to have me in your best interest, so I wouldn't mind helping you. And you seems to be full of questions. Feel free to ask a few. I may not answer them. No.
Pine nods and decides to let Kirby go first.
You are the Pokemon of knowledge. What kind of knowledge do you have? God just burped. No, I'm kidding. That was like a gross wet one that came like inside my throat. It was really gross.
Oh, I hate those.
Mm-hmm. Took me right out of it. My knowledge is everything this world has, its origins, about it. However, I do not know everything. Like lately, there have been Pokemon coming from outside of it. And even from outside different realms and dimensions, such as the incidents in Alola. You feel like it was about to say YouTube, but it stopped because, like, wait, this guy doesn't know that. Alright. The Ola with the Ultra Beasts. Even though you might not know about those yet. Those are really in the most public eye. Is there anything we can do to help? I don't know yet, but I may come to know soon. If there's a request, I may ask of you. In that time, please assist. And then he looks over at Pine. Would you like to ask some questions now?
Pine thinks for a moment, playing with her fingers, and by playing with her fingers, what I mean is, like she's holding her thumb like this between her fingers, and repeatedly just digging the nail of the other thumb just into the thumb like that, constantly, until it's like fucking red, because that's what I do when I'm nervous.
You see it move its tail, just kind of moving your hands apart from each other.
Sorry.
Please don't hurt yourself.
She
You can
nods.
ask anything.
She nods and then shoves her hands in the pockets of her jacket, and instead of asking about herself or anything, she asks, do you know anything about Lucas's current whereabouts?
You see a shocked expression on his face. Lucas. You see a gentle smile on his face. I am unaware of his current whereabouts, or even the location of time he's in.
But he's alive, right?
I am unaware. I
And
know where he was, and where he's been, but currently he is lost to me. And that brings me with great sadness, as I was once his Pokemon as well.
B sighs a little bit. And she's like, I have a feeling I know where,
You mean when?
if you want me to be honest.
I know you know where he was, but you don't know where he is. Or when.
True.
He was lost in the past, as your friend knows. He was responsible to help stop the space-time rift. He was given the task by Arceus himself, the creator of all. And he succeeded in not only stopping the space-time rifts, but putting did I stutter? Yeah, chuckle, bitch. See what happens.
so that's out of character. Because I've said that exact same fucking speecho before.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Because
I'm confused.
MJ did a speecho. Space, tyke, ribs or something. I can clip it later, but I'm laughing because I've did that exact same fucking speecho before.
He has a... come on.
Sorry.
He achieved that great feat, also stopping someone who threatened the time-space rift to threaten Arceus himself. However, he was able to defeat him and then achieve a great task of catching all the Pokemon in the region, including me and the other legends. I call this one home, and even a few that don't call this one home. like the weather trio that caused chaos.
They're from
And
Unova.
yes, including the other Pokemon that was technically their sister. The fourth of the cardinal.
Yeah.
So he could
Hmm.
very well be lost in a dimension between dimensions?
Not necessarily. He, however, was lost back in time. And after catching all the Pokemon, he was given a chance to face against Arceus himself, in which he proved himself worthy to obtain a fragment of him, the only trainer to ever have done so. I believe he is the greatest trainer who have ever lived, if you count raw power. Considering he attained all of us, including time, space, and antimatter. Of course, there might have been other technical trainers that were better. Like that other ex-champion that's missing.
There's two?
I recommend you look for Lucas's friend, who's now a professor. I believe they have information about that one. Him, however... that's a story from another time. But if you would like to try to get Lucas back... There was a point where he entered a portal after many years of being in the past. After that, I was not sure where he went. I still don't know. Before entering, he released most of us. Such as time, space, and antimatter. And of course our Lake Trio. Cresselia, Darkrai, Etran. Even Regigigas.
So, my question to you is, do you think the Legends of Time and the Legends of Space would possibly know where he is?
There is potential there. However, that knowledge is beholden to them, unfortunately. As the other champion that's missing, as you see, Yuxi has one of his eyes open, similar to this picture. As you see you see his power flare up as he looks behind you guys.
Oh. Pine turns around.
So does B.
As you see this picture, as you see Yuxi actually open his eyes, at least one of them.
Oh.
You are not worthy to come in here. You are unwelcome.
This is the wrong
Yeah.
music. Sorry.
Well, I got a job to do. And you are that job, so...
I think B would get in front of Yuxi. Or, yeah,
And you
Yuxi.
see the man from the airplane. I appreciate it, kiddos. I got here first, but I couldn't figure out how to get in here.
You're not doing anything.
You were on the airplane.
I'd advise you to leave.
No. If I don't get this punk, my boss will have my head on a platter. But luckily, I am damn good at my job.
B would look over at Yuxi and say, "Stay behind me, please."
Do not underestimate him. He's a powerful trainer.
Can I see the tattoos more clearly now?
They are serpentine. Yes, he does have a few people behind him.
Oh god.
They also have tutus, but they're unimportant.
Tutus.
I'm not giving them fucking. I'm not giving them face claims. I don't give a shit. They're random people.
Alright.
B would look over at Kirby and say, "Protect. We need to protect them."
I'll try. I'm not really a good battler.
Trying is better than nothing.
The last time I battled, I physically punched a Pokemon in the face.
This time, yeah, use your own Pokemon.
That's really stupid. Yeah.
Actually, I have an idea. Yuxi. She would look at Yuxi. Are you perhaps able to rebuild this cave?
Not with the entities in it.
No, what I mean is, may I cause a cave-in?
I doubt you'd be able to. This cave isn't like normal. I doubt you have the physical strength, or any of your Pokemon have the strength to destroy it. So in that case, feel free to go all out.
Okay. She sighs before looking ahead, and she sends out Ferris.
That is the correct decision.
Pine sends out Ritter.
That is the correct decision. What, you mean you're not sending out Ren? As you see Rita look at him and go, "Oh, I want to fight that guy," as he points to the main member.
Before the battle, B would whisper to Ferris and say, "Go ahead, break some bones."
As you see them each throw out 2 Pokemon, the grunts. As you see the main man send out 3. As you can tell, he is adept at using multiple Pokemon at once. As you now have the knowledge to know that is a difficult task to manage 2 at once, he's managing 3.
B would murmur something along the lines under her breath, though you are rather skilled. She says that without him knowing, trying to say that without him knowing.
Alright, here's the point we have to make a decision. Would you like to end it here for today?
No.
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 In that case, I'm going to need a break because I have not planned out his teams yet.
Okay.
That's fine.
So we're
Gives
going to take a
me-
30-minute break.
That gives me time to plan my bullshit.
Yeah, I have an idea, but I'm not sure how well it's gonna go.
However, this time, I will not be holding back.
Okay.
That is fine.
But I'm going to be actively trying to let this guy capture this Pokemon. Try and stop me.
I have an idea, but the thing is, B is gonna have to speak to Yuxi about it first.
Good luck. I mean good luck. I'm going to be a bit hard this time. I'll let you figure out. You guys can strategize. I'm going to mute. I'm going to go use the bathroom and figure out that. And I might be making some mac and cheese for a child. I'll be back after that. I want you all to strategize. Do your best. I'm excited to see what you can do.
Alrighty, I'm switching to chatting.
So, Melon, I sent you my idea.
Yeah, I was thinking along the same thing. Just so you know, NJ is deafened.
They can be listening to the stream.
Why would he do that?
Don't know.
He's
But
not
still.
he's not gonna listen to the stream. He
Well,
said
chatters.
he's going to the toilet and then making mac and cheese. He's not gonna listen to the stream. That would be an unfair advantage as well.
True. Chatters, my idea was B wants to ask Yuxi if she can capture them to protect them.
Yeah,
Like, capture and release.
that was my
'Cause
idea
B
as
has
well.
B has 3 dusk balls on her. She was originally going to save that for a special Pokemon that she loves. But
One moment. Shrimp is asking, so the guy that was a researcher is actually a bad guy, and B's from a world where the Ultra Beasts are coming from?
No.
So B and Pine are from our world, our real life world, but were transported upon death by Pine was transported, confirmed by Cresselia to the Pokemon world. We are, as of now, there's no confirmation which Pokemon transported B to the Pokemon world. The researcher guy is just a researcher guy, he's the good guy. But a bunch of other guys from an organization that all have serpentine tattoos as their MO, I think it's called an MO, They're the bad guys, and they, as far as we know, are trying to capture Pokemons of Legends, aka legendary Pokemon, or just really rare Pokemon. That's everything that we know so far. Oh, and also the police does not fuck with them.
Yeah, the police doesn't want to do anything with them. Probably paid off or probably too afraid to.
Yeah.
So it means they're just a group of very, very strong trainers.
Exactly.
And B has quickly learned that she wants to hurt them.
Thank you for the biddies.
Thank you for the bits.
But yeah, our plan currently is have B talk to Yuxi to try and capture Yuxi, and then release them right after.
Once they're safe.
Once they're safe. I wouldn't, if I were you, I wouldn't keep them in a Pokeball during the fight and still have Yuxi out, but, you know, capture Yuxi and then let them out of the Pokeball.
Oh, secretly capture.
Yeah.
Secretly capture.
Exactly.
So what I think I might do is ask Kirby and you to stand in front of me.
Yeah.
And block the hindsight.
I'm trying to find anything in my backpack that can use to bullshit fight, because Panda's not a big fan of letting her Pokemon do her battles for her. Even if it is a Pokemon battle, she feels grimy if she does that. Which is probably why she will not be taking on the League.
And B will be, because her mindset is, oh, gotta get stronger? Okay, take on the League.
Yeah.
So.
One-track mind that one has.
Yes, she does.
Also, I did add onto it in the general mute chat of Darkrai going, yeah, well, yours punched a Pokemon with a fist on fire. Cresselia, say what you want, but that's badass. And incredibly idiotic.
Also, that's the one thing I made B different with me. I'm not one-track mind. I'm spinning in circles when it comes to shit.
Yeah.
B? Oh! Straight ahead.
Yep.
Alright, I gotta go to the ladies' room. I'll be right back.
Okay. I am still looking through my backpack. Currently, I have a bottle cap, a set of pencils, 3 good pens, a pencil sharpener, an eraser, 1 notebook with lots of doodles in them, a actual sketchbook, a water bottle, 60 yards of fishing rod string, a broken Pokeball, a first aid kit with a bunch of shit in it, a small jar of honey, small bottle of mead, and honey-based candy, and the cart of the info broker, Rug. That's his name. I also have a sewing kit, and 10 potions, a hyper potion, 3 pokeballs, a great ball, 7 ultra balls, and 2 net balls, 1 Pekka berry, lots of food, a sleeping bag, 2 candy bags, 1 pack of mochi, and then the key items essentially. So trainer ID, map, X transceiver, plates, knives, spoons, and forks made out of plastic, a portable camping gas stove, and the Reaper cloth. Cresselia, Darkrai, like betting on whether Bee or Pine are better or something. No, it was just a funny scene I had in my head. Also, Pine has the power to heat up her hands, and if she's holding something flammable, it can and will catch on fire, but she herself is fireproof. As well as her gloves, for some reason. Her gloves are fireproof. But specifically, Her gloves. Her jacket isn't, even though it also got lava spewed on it. So what are those two legends' role here? We don't know. We have absolutely no idea why the legends... Also, we are not... It's not confirmed if Darkrai was the one that brought B into the Pokemon world, or if it was another Pokemon of legend. So far, it's kind of just a headcanon between Cobalt and I that it's Darkrai and Cresselia because, haha, they're opposites. But yeah, I'm trying to think of a thing to for Pine to help in the battle as well, because she's not good at Pokemon battles, and she knows that this organization is made of powerful people. At the same time, she's incredibly curious about this organization. Like, why do they do the things they do? What's their goal? What have they done so far? How was this organization created? What are their members? Why the snake motif, etc.? Throw them off guard, offer them to sit and have a picnic. I don't think that'll work here. Video calls! Video calls! I can do video calls! Fuck, who are my contacts? Contacts. Phone numbers. Kit, Damien, Cassie. I don't have anyone that could really help in this situation. Dang it. Trying to think, what are my options here? Because the highest level Pokemon on my team is the one that I sent out, which is Rita the Scyther, who is level 48. Let's see, what's my second strongest? Yeah, my second strongest is Duchess the Glameow, who is 25. So yeah. The Scyther is also Pine's partner Pokemon. Like, she literally risked her life for that bitch when they first met. Which was in session 0, by the way. I do have all of it compiled. You'll do great. I don't know how high of a level their Pokemon are, plus it is currently 3 Pokemon if Kirby is fighting as well, versus 7 versus 7. If Yuxi also joins the fight, which I don't know, then it'll be 4 against 7. But one of them is a legend, so there's that. My other idea would have been to just tell Yuxi to just disappear for a bit. To wherever it is that legends disappear to. Because Cresselia has a whole damn island. So Pine just assumes that maybe the other legends also have a place they can just disappear to. because they lucked out the first time they met somebody from that organization. Like, they lucked out really, really bad. In them kind of just, like, overwhelming the person they met there. They didn't get their name. I just call him Bad Decisions because he looks hot. In-game, Pine calls him Tattoos. So at the time they were fighting 2 Pokemon. Like on their side, they had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So they were, like, we were in the advantage. And we overwhelmed one guy. Now it is human speaking 3v3, but they can command multiple Pokemon at once. Meanwhile, Pine knows that Rita will just go for the strongest looking motherfucker. You think, as a last resort, Yuxi can wipe their minds, and they'll just stand in the cave like, how the hell did we get here? I will bring that up to Cobalt once they get back from the bathroom. And there goes the ad break. But yeah. Oh yeah, during that battle, so Pine isn't 100% sane due to her sudden memory loss because she hit her head. So how that happened, right? Before she got to the Pokemon world, she was running from something or someone, unspecified. I leave that up to NJ. If that ever gets explored. In the middle of the night in the forest, she was running. And then tripped, fell down the side of a cliff, hitting her head multiple times. Before she kind of like reached her hand out to the moon. As if like begging for help. And that's when she got transported to the Pokemon world, but without her memories. Because of how many times she hit her head. So Pine isn't 100% up there. And during the first battle, like during the battle versus Tattoos, she got so overwhelmed by, the guy being extremely fucking terrifying, her having obtained one of his Pokeballs, and he was super threatening. And he also had Rita pinned down at the time, and also fighting another Pokemon of Legend, and winning, mind you. So because she got so overwhelmed, something in her mind kind of just snapped or clicked, and she ended up holding his Pokeball above a pool of lava. So yeah, she doesn't do well in stressful situations. I'm loving this so far. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself. I'm gonna have to ask you guys to enjoy the music for a little bit, for I need to go use the ladies' room. I'll be right back. Right, I've returned. I need to see how many items made out of metal I have on me. Because I do have the bottle cap. I wish I would have gotten metal utensils. Damn it. You mean a netball? I don't think Pokeballs are made out of metal, though. Sorry, I just imagined throwing the fucking portable gas stove at them. It's fucking stupid. I have the thermos bottle, that's for sure. With the explosive. Definitely would be. I mean, if the stove is turned on, that is. If it's turned off, then it's just you get a metal box slammed against your head. Of course, in order to properly strategize with my bullshit, I also need to know what kind of Pokemon we're facing. Well, might as well pick out a battle theme for this one. You wanna help me, chat? The titles that I have, they're all from a creator. They're all from Nefx. They're really cool. They make really cool music. Copyright free, mind you. They're called Comeback, Count It, Crown, Graveyard, Hype, Light It Up, Make It. We're skipping Numb because that's all about sex. Play, RIP, Self-Made, and Trapped in a Nightmare. Which one are you thinking? Actually, let me... because that's a lot of titles. Take a screenshot real quick. We are not using Numb, because again, that's all about the deed. Save it. FCOF. Song titles. Edit. Add layer. Wait. Cancel. No, yeah. Add layer. Image or media. Add. Browse. Oh cool, I'm already in the right folder. Neat. Okay, I'm in the S section. There, song titles.
I am back.
Hi,
Hello.
welcome back.
And also, yes, second nightmare in a row about drowning. Why do you think
Yep.
she was so nervous about crossing that fucking lake?
Someone in chat actually came up with a good idea. Light It Up? Okay, we're using Light It Up as the battle theme for this then. Shrimp said, you think as a last resort, Yuxi can wipe their minds. Then they'll just stand in the cave like, how the hell did we get here? Like for the snake people.
True. True. Use them as our own pawns.
Oh my god, you don't have to go that far. Also, the Light It Up that I'll be playing is not from Fall Out Boy, obviously. I don't need that copyright
I know,
claim.
but it was the first thing that came to mind.
It is a song from Nefx, which is really fucking cool, and it is gonna be our battle theme.
Alright. I'll eventually make a battle theme via my app. It's just I need to get a different app that actually allows me to tune tones easier.
Yeah. I know that there are some really good ones out there for free as well. You can probably look up like a list on YouTube.
Yeah, there's one that I want, but it's almost $60
Oof.
that I don't have.
Monthly or
And
one
it's
time?
a really good monthly.
Ugh. Chat, how's
But
the volume
I know
on the
I can
music?
easily make a theme. It's just I need my own beats, not ones that are already there or sectioned out by 10 beats in a row. I need to see the whole scale in front of me. Like, oh, I don't know how to put it. It's something that Glitch City uses.
I'm also trying to learn how to handle Rhythmic Ultimate, I think is the thing that I bought you as well.
Yes, that's what I meant by the thing that I struggle with.
Yeah, it is really hard to get used to, but I've managed to make 2 short instrumentals with it.
I just can't get the beats sounding nice.
I use pre-made ones because it's easier for me. I also already have the battle music on in the background. And vibing to it. It's funny because the theme also really fits the damn battle, I think. Cobalt, are you still there?
Yes, I'm just typing in the PMD D&D thing.
Ah, okay.
I wonder how long it's gonna take NJ.
Well, he said he was making mac and cheese.
True. So about 30 minutes. I don't know how long I was downstairs for, but...
You were fine. I also had to go potty real quick.
Yeah.
I was thinking...
I had to talk...
I was thinking for
had to talk to
Pine.
Mom.
Ah, okay. I was thinking for Pine. First, I remembered that the X transceiver can do video calls, so I was like, oh fuck, who are my contacts? Yeah, I don't have anyone in my contacts that could help us right now. I mean, I feel like Cassie might be interested, but like, again, it's not gonna help us much.
She's too far away now.
Yeah. And then I was like, okay, what are some metallic objects that I have in my inventory? Because heat powers, duh. The only things metallic that I have are a singular bottle cap, the portable camping gas stove, and your thermos bottle.
Don't break my thermos.
Yeah,
Please.
that's what I thought.
I mean, you have 60 yards of fishing rod string. You could figure out how to tie someone with that. That's rather sturdy.
What I was thinking was heating up a metal object and then tying that to the fishing rod and kind of using that as like a long-range weapon.
Why don't you use the broken Pokeball?
Because it's not made out of metal.
Oh.
Also, it's in shards.
Oh, okay.
At least I don't think Pokeballs are made out of metal.
In the new age stuff, it is. Like an iron, I believe.
We're gonna have to ask NJ on that one. I also said to chat earlier as well that in order to properly strategize my bullshit, I do have to know what kind of Pokemon we're up against.
Same.
But the thing is, not even NJ knew. he's planning out their teams as he's making mac and cheese. I also, of course, have all of the stuff in my first aid kit. which, by the way, I looked up what's like all of the things that are in a first aid kit. So I did 10 band-aids, a roll of bandages, scissors, tweezers, wound disinfectant, a box of painkillers containing 10 small pills, and 10 cotton swabs. Do you think wound disinfectant is flammable?
Normally they are, as far as I remember.
I could use that.
Lysol is it Lysol wound disinfectant. You don't use Lysol on it. I guess it depends on it. It depends on the type of wound disinfectant that you have.
I wrote, is wound disinfectant flammable? Quora, can I use a lighter to disinfect a wound? Sir? No. You shouldn't be allowed near patients.
I agree.
NJ, are the Pokeballs in the campaign made out of metal?
In a sense, yes.
Okay. That's all I needed to know, thank you.
And I am going to adjust one thing.
Oh?
Each of the grunts only throw out one Pokemon, not two.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, no, that was too much. The guy still throws out 3, but the other ones throw out 1 each.
Yeah, but at least we're no longer up against 8 Pokemon.
I mean, yeah. It was 7, but yeah.
7, my bad.
I mean, I can make it 8.
No, please.
Yes, beg. How's everyone doing in chat? Is anyone in chat? People are in chat.
Yeah, there are people in chat. The ad break is stopping in exactly now.
Ooh, I almost unfollowed you.
Motherfucker.
Oh no.
Also, do us a favor, NJ, do us a favor and do not look at chat until the battle is over, please.
Sure, give me a second.
Because chat was strategizing with us.
Suggesting stuff.
That's fine. I'm just doing a thing. Alright, there. Put it behind my other window. Because I still want them points. I want them tasty chimp.
Alright.
Make you have a death scene you have to deal with and you be like, ooh woo.
Ooh. You did this to yourself.
Oh no! Whatever will I do?
Okay. Are we rolling
Also,
for...
as a heads up for tomorrow, as a heads up for the D&D campaign, I cannot do it until after 4 p.m., 5 p.m., yeah, 4:30 p.m. Eastern tomorrow because I have to babysit.
Okay. But you can't do it before or you can't do it after?
After.
Okay.
No, wait, I can't do it before. I cannot do it before 4:30, but I can do it after.
Okay. Are we
Like,
rolling
is it a
for
baby?
initiative yet?
Yeah, you both throw out those Pokemon. Before we do that, I'm going to show you what they throw out.
Mm-hmm.
Before that, we're going to actually run back a little bit before they show up.
Oh, okay.
I want to just give you some extra knowledge, you guys.
Okay.
When you were talking about Lucas and some of the achievements, you did, by the way, Melon, before I put some of these in chat, did you finish Arceus yet?
No, I haven't. But I've got spoiled literally everything, so don't worry about it.
Sorry.
Not you, not your fault.
How dare you? You see Lucas sometime. You see the things he had to go up against. You see images of a man with strange hair and strange clothes. With what you wouldn't know is Garatina. As Cobalt, you would know
Yeah.
is Garatina.
B would nod.
You would see images like this.
The goofy fucking fangirl smile I have on my face seeing this dude again. Man.
As you would also see this image afterwards, even help capture it. You would see before that the images of him with other ones.
Aw.
Where is that one?
You were scrolling for pictures of Pokemon you can use and found all of these, didn't you?
I was scrolling for if you somehow found him, but I haven't found a photo I liked for that case.
Mm.
Let me see him earlier on. You get flashes. I'm missing one, and I'm not happy about that. Where's that mother trucker? That was a good one. I'm gonna find that some bitch. I swear to God. I'm gonna put on man. No, man. I'm gonna fucking find that real quick. That'll bug me if I don't find that photo, because that was a good one, and I want to share it. It had a good art. There it is. Literally the first one on Pinterest. Hell yes. Alright. You also see him going up against literal god.
Literal god, yeah.
Or at least a fragment of it. And of course, him even befriending that one as well. You were told he is about the strongest trainer in the sense of raw power of what he has attained.
Mm.
There's arguments out there for a better trainer, like the one that has been the other one going missing, and that's when you got interrupted.
Yeah.
Basically, the strongest and the best trainer are both missing. Yay!
Fucking great.
Also, B has an idea.
Okay.
Before initiative starts.
Before that, let me just show you the Pokemon that are being thrown out.
Okay.
And then just hold on to that. Don't mean to interrupt you, but I'd rather get you guys the information before you start going crazy. You see each of the grunts send out one of these. One sends out an Arbok, and one sends out a Seviper.
Oh my god.
If Raytana was here, I think she'd be flipping out.
Yeah.
And he sends out. You see him send out this guy.
Sandaconda.
Baby.
This guy.
Oh shit.
Paldean Tauros. Looks like fire.
Yeah, this
The fire one?
is the fire one, yeah.
And then he throws out a Hippowdon.
Wait a minute, this thing is a fire.
Fire type.
Yeah, it is.
I am gonna warn you. This thing is a trainer's Pokemon
I know.
that is attacking you.
I know.
Please be careful.
I am.
This
That
thing
doesn't-
will thwart you.
Doesn't mean I won't be shooting my shot.
Shoot your shot. What are you about to do after when these Pokemon are being sent out? What are you doing?
B turns around to Yuxi and whispers to it. I need you. I know this sounds so stupid. Please get into the Dusk Ball so I can at least protect you. Make it look like you weren't captured. It's temporary, and I promise, and I will promise to release you right on after.
Roll a Charisma.
Alright.
Unless you have like a Poke Handling. I don't think you have Poke Handling. You have Poke Handling. Try Poke Handling. get a +6.
Poke handling? Okay. I need to know my poke handling one moment. That's a
Actually,
plus.
no. This is
+6.
This is persuasion. Let me do that.
Persuasion?
This is the big-
Persuasion.
this is the big-
Your persuasion is
That's
+1.
a +1. That is a 19 plus 1.
A cunty 20.
It's not going to jump in the Pokeball. I'm going to tell you that right now.
Alright.
I thank you for your concern, but if I leave, you all may die. He is a very strong trainer. You'll need my help.
Suddenly this battle is no longer as unfair as I thought it was gonna be. Okay, that was out of
Yeah,
character speaking.
Yeah, he's going to help you. It's after him.
He's like, but if you make it look like that you weren't captured, or make it, if they
You
try
were
to throw a
captured?
ball at you, it won't work. If you were captured, they'll throw a ball at you and it wouldn't work. I'll still have you out in battle.
No. To earn me, you have to
Alright.
defeat me.
Of course.
Prove your
Alright.
knowledge. However, them, they have a different plan.
Should look back.
As the battle starts, as you see the Halpowdon come on out, you see a sandstorm rush out of it. As it does have the ability Sandstream.
Good thing I'm wearing goggles.
Yep, you will not have disadvantage for perception. However, you also see the Sandaconda move in the sand, as its ability is Sand Veil.
Can I quickly tell Rita to get off the ground because he has wings. He can probably like
You fly.
float.
You
Yeah.
can, like levitate a little bit, yeah.
Yeah.
He is a flying type, so yeah, ground type moves don't hit him.
But yeah.
You don't have to worry about ground. Okay. Roll initiative! Let's go, baby!
Alright.
Oh,
Damn, okay.
And
That's
of course it
16.
doesn't work now. Let me try rolling again. Nope. Of course.
16.
Okay. Oopsie.
One moment. Nope, that's the sound of it. Dice rolls.
You also got a 16?
Yeah, I got a 16.
And you're using Ferris?
Yes.
Dash. E?
One moment. Rolling. 10.
Yeah, no. 10? Alright, no problem. I'm putting the number down so I have a physical list.
Are we only rolling for a Pokemon or for our, like, is it gonna be one roll and it's both Pokemon and Trainer, or are we rolling Trainer and Pokemon separately?
Unless you want me to control your Pokemon, it is going to be on the same turn.
Okay.
Rita and Pine. So luckily for you, you have one who is able to do that. However,
Yeah.
again, I caution.
I know.
If you want me to tell you how like the level of trainer this guy is, I probably could. I have something that knows a lot. Okay, that one. You were what were you? You were the fucking thing that was right there. You are the first one he threw out. So the first one he threw out was the okay. Alright, after that, you rolled a 18. Okay. Oh fuck. And then a 6. And then a 5 for that one. And then the last one, let's see where he goes. Oh, 16. Okay. That'll be below that one then. La la la. La 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 la.
Sure.
Not the Arbok, the other Survivor. I was trying to remember what the damn thing's name was. Okay. Oh, my knees. Alright. So, first up in the initiative.
Can we see the initiative?
Yeah, give me a second to put it up.
Mhm.
Because I am doing a lot right now. Is Tauros. With an 18.
Fucking scary.
Alright, blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Where is Google? There's Google. Cool. I'll get to my tabs. Let's see here. Where is that one? Tauros. Tauros, there you are. Alright. Oh god.
What?
Well, this thing's level 55. Actually, all of the main ones are 55.
So Ferris is level. Got it.
Yeah. This guy's strong. The other ones are level 40. Uxie is level 70.
All I hear is Cult of the Lamb in the background.
I am the lamb. What the fuck is that? Ooh, that's cool. What's that? It's going to start with. Wow, there's a lot of moves this thing can know. This is such an. I'm so sorry. This is such an interesting move learning screen.
You mean
It's going to
move
use
pool?
flare bricks. It is a very interesting move pool you can know. It's going to use flare blitz. I'm the biggest threat. That's not the legendary. Sorry, Ferris. Yep. That is a hit. Oof. Let me go get... Let me turn my light on, actually. Oh, God. Woo! I need to get some D6s. From now on, by the way, D6 are gonna D12 for things that would be like a D12, like 120. Roll 2 D6s instead of 1 D12.
Okay.
Okay.
It's better numbers overall. Then I feel like those moves deserve more power because they are more powerful. So even if you roll the lowest, it'd be a 2 instead of a 1. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
However, it is a super effective move, and that is 4d6. Thank God it did not crit. I would cry.
Me too.
Okay. That's 15. Whew. As Ferris gets hit hard. Lucky you are an alpha motherfucker. As this Tauros blasts Ferris back. It takes some damage itself. Ooh, takes a good amount of recoil damage though. As Ferris is about at half health from one attack.
I think B would have shouted yes at the top of her lungs.
What was that?
What was that? You
Sorry.
cut out.
I think B would have shouted Ferris like really loudly.
Yeah, no. This thing hit hard. I recommend end it. End this Tauros immediately. As Tauros is about at 90% health. After that, B, you're up.
I think B's mad.
Yeah, this thing just hit your Pokemon. Don't forget, there is a Sandstorm going on, so it's hard to see, and you will take gradual damage. I forgot about the gradual damage. What's it D4?
The
There it is.
Tauros would also take gradual damage, right?
Yes, it does. Yep. It's at 89 damage, it's at a 90. It did, the damage didn't roll very high.
Mm.
I'm thinking.
You're thinking. Get me back. While you're thinking, I'm gonna put this stuff in chat. Ugh. 15. Stop hitting. I fucking love Tauros, by the way.
Me too.
I love Tauros.
Sorry, just a moment.
Oh, you're good. So, what do you think about this encounter, guys? Well, Cobalt thanks. No
Fun.
Terrifying. Thank you.
I mean, I gave you a boon, basically, for doing this. Because I thought of, like, oh, Yuxi, you have so much knowledge, Yuxi would love you. Oh, God.
But as soon as I saw guy in the fucking plane with tattoos, looking shady, red background, he evil.
What? No, that's... You're on the drugs.
And then I completely forgot to mention it to the rest of the group.
It's fine. Oh, I forgot to roll for barrel. You got an 8, it's fine.
You forgot to roll for who?
The barrel.
Oh, Barrel. Pat.
I mean, he is the lowest level one. He's like level 35.
Yeah.
Whatever. The barrel level lows. Like he's not a high level Pokemon. This guy's a researcher. He just has a Pokemon. He's a water type, so he can go across lakes. That is literally what his Pokemon is.
Yeah. What's up, Cobalt?
I'm stuck between two moves: Zen Headbutt and Psychic on the Tauros. Zen Headbutt has a 20% chance of flinching, as Psychic has a chance of lowering the target's special defense stat.
I would go for the stat thing for now.
I'll let you. I'm not gonna say nothing.
Huh?
Sorry?
I'm not gonna say nothing.
Okay.
I'm typing stuff
Then
out.
Psychic. She commands Ferris to hold the Tauros down with Psychic.
Roll a d20.
Alrighty. That is a 19.
Now, are you actually trying to make it hold it down, or use the damage to hurt it?
Like lift it up and then smash it into the ground type of thing.
Okay. I wasn't sure if you were trying to like hold it down so it'd be unable to move. But if you're trying to do that, that is fine. That is normal. Just roll to see if you hit, then roll damage.
Right. That is a... If it's power 90, it's D10, right?
Yes.
I got a fucking 10.
Hey.
Actually, you are incorrect. It's 2d10.
Oh.
Oh.
Roll another one.
Question: Did you roll the hit? Did you roll the hit?
Yes.
Oh, what did you get to hit?
Good question, because I don't have that dice up anymore.
Did you say your
I would-
dice roll out loud?
I think I did. Can we go back into the stream?
I'm trying.
Hold on.
I would like to do that because I do not remember what it is. I'm not sure if you did or not.
I don't remember the number either. I just got
I'd
excited
have to-
seeing a 10.
I'd have to really hurry because I think it's been a bit. So give me a second, guys. I'm deafening. Okay. You might hear the stream double for a second if Twitch decides to be good to me. Unless somebody would like to help me out and clip it real quick. Cause we need a dice roll. Come on, Twitch. Damn it, it's taking so long. Sorry, Twitch is taking way too long. I think I've already missed my window of opportunity.
Alright.
And I can't even freaking clip anything.
That's weird.
So I can re-roll if needed.
I would like that, yes, sorry.
Yeah.
I truly do not remember you saying it out loud.
Alright. Roll to hit would be 18.
18? That absolutely hits. And you do, I believe, 18 damage. Anyways, which I'm going to do a quick little checky check to see if its stats went down after the Flare Blitz, which it absolutely could have. There's Flare Blitz.
Also, I think the music is a bit loud, Melon.
I was asking before in the chat if the music was okay, and I said yes. Well, I'm putting it down.
You were not burned. Okay. Alright, that does a pretty hefty amount of damage to Tauros. It was at 89. It's now at 45. As it picks it up with its psychic abilities and throws it against the wall, its spine hitting a jagged rock. It took a hefty amount of damage.
Alrighty.
After that, unless you want to try and do something, but again, your movements are going to be limited because you are focusing on this battle. Would you like to try and
Bee's
do
gonna
anything?
prepare herself. Bee's gonna prepare herself if she sees a Pokeball flying of any sort
Kind of like swipe it out
to
of
try to
there.
capture the ball.
Aye. Okay. That is acceptable. After that, it's Sandaconda. Sandaconda don't. Sandaconda don't. Sandaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. There it is. Alright. It is God, wow, this thing just has all of its moves before level 55. What Pokemon do we have? Oh, I know. Do I be mean? Do I want to bully?
No. Please.
It's gonna use Dig.
I thought you were. I thought you said for a second it's gonna use dick.
Get your mind out of this
I'm so
evil, sexy
sorry.
man's hands. He is an evil, sexy man who is
I know.
evil, air quotes. I would probably call this guy like lawful evil. Yeah, I'd say. Or like neutral evil at worst.
Listen. I would let him physically beat me up. Okay, is all I'm saying. Anyway,
know.
moving on.
You don't have a choice. Oh. Grunt 2's turn.
Whose turn?
It's the Viper.
Grunt.
The Viper is going to use a move. Let's find out. I say this thing was level 40, right?
Thank you for the biddies.
Thank you for the biddies.
Thank you for the biddies.
Bits for luck. Thank you.
It's gonna go after the barrel. It's gonna go for a poison jab. I'm gonna go check out Barrel's moves real quick for no reason in particular. Because he rolled a nat 1.
Wait,
Chat, is the music
can't that
okay
thing
or is
learn
it too quiet?
freaking earthquake?
What?
The barrel? Or am I thinking of a different,
I believe
Starter
it may be
level
able to do that. I believe it's normal water, but I think it's a normal type, so it can learn a lot of various moves.
Yeah.
I need to go to Arceus. Okay.
You're fine?
Where
Okay, that's
are
good.
you? Where am I? How do you do? So do I. What the fuck is... Where's Bidoof? There it is. Barrel!
It can learn both
Oh, yeah.
those, not earthquake.
This thing's level 30. Oof. It is going to go for it knows 100 headbutt.
Wait, whose turn is it?
It's Survivors, however, it rolled an at 1, so Barrel's gonna get an attack off on it.
Oh. Juicy. The biddies helped.
Speaking of juicy, it's gonna use Crunch! That's a 19! That's a D8. That's a 3. It does not go down. I did a bit of damage. Good job. After that, it is Yuxi's turn. Which is one of the ones I did not look up.
GG.
God darn son of a biscuit and gravy. I could eat some bit of gravy. It's gonna use Psychic. It misses because of the sandstorm.
Oh,
And because it rolled a 5. Damn it.
pat.
That's not good. After that, a Pine. Cool. You can do something while I figure out what the type stuff out.
Okay. Let me think.
Can't do that. What's the rules?
Shut the fuck up. I'm actually stressed.
You should. This is a very stressful situation. I asked if you wanted to do it tomorrow.
I would have been just as stressed tomorrow.
Yep. I'm not tomorrow.
I'll be
I mean,
able to do something like this tomorrow after what I'm going to be going through.
I didn't mean this. I mean, you're entering another stressful battle. You fucking kidding me?
Uh-huh.
In the other campaign?
Yeah, we are still in the middle
True.
of battling a fucking legendary.
That's throwing bullshit out of you. Oh, I get to go back to using random bullshit again. Yay.
I hate you.
Happy. I've been holding back during this game. Is it
Okay.
13? You're good. I'm not rushing you
Oh,
yet.
are you writing down the turn order?
I am, yes.
Okay, because I was doing that as well, so I don't need to anymore.
I
guess.
got it. Yeah, don't worry
Okay,
about it.
good.
I'm just busy also doing the turns.
Yeah. Pokemon team.
After that, it is 10. That is Rita. How the fuck is this fucking?
Pine tells Rita to fly up higher and do a sword stance.
I see. Okay, no problem. He gets pretty high. There's just sandstorms everywhere, but nothing really can hit him right now because nothing can really see him right now.
Yeah, that's
He gets
the whole idea behind it.
his stats increase by 1. Or whatever, or aggressively, whatever the fuck it is.
+2. It's +2 attack.
Oh, yeah. +2 attack. And other things, because it's multiple stuff, because Swords Dance is
wait.
horrifying.
Hold on. Bulbapedia. Just a moment.
recommend that,
Thank you.
Pine...
Can Pine do something as well, or is that the end of the turn?
What would you like to try and do?
You said that the Pokeballs are made out of metal, correct?
Yes.
Then I would like to take out one of my Pokeballs, just a regular Pokeball,
Okay.
heat it up in my hand,
Okay.
and open the Pokeball, and then tie the fishing rod string around it, close it again, and then I want to use the heated up Pokeball as a weapon to defend myself as well.
It heated up to that degree will take a couple turns.
That's fine.
Okay. And if you do use it to attack, you will not be able to attack with Ritter.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well. It's like I figured.
Okay. I'm just informing you, that's how I'm going to play it for this fight. But if you'd like to take out a Pokeball and start heating it up, that is something you can do. Roll me, how much damage do I have you roll for that, D6?
Yeah, D6.
Roll a D6 to see how far you heat it this turn.
The fucking dice not working again. Copy this overlay. It better not give me a horrible roll now. Where
D6,
are you?
whatever.
Dice rolls. Oh! It just delayed. I got a 2.
Alright, and you heat it up a bit.
Yeah.
It just, gonna take time anyways.
Yeah, it's gonna take time anyway.
Barrel. And that's gonna be, how do I spell Kirby? Kirby with a U or an I?
Who? What?
Kirby, I think I spelled it. They go off a little bit. I think it's in chat.
I think it was Kirby.
Yep, it's I. Yep. Kirby. Chappelle. After that, it is going to be the girl's turn again. It's gonna go for another crunch on that motherfucker. This time it misses, however. No. After that, it is Powdon's turn. Oh no. Powdon. Oh. I'm gonna hold off doing that because it'll hurt his teammates. Is also gonna use Dig. After that, it is the bottom of the turn order with the other grunt with the Arbok. The Arbok is gonna go after something. Arbok is gonna go use Sludge Bomb on the barrel. And it misses. Look at this sandstorm, man.
The barrel is really saying nope.
The barrel's living up to his evolution's namesake of God. As we go back to the top of the turn order with the Tauros. Tauros is looking at Ferris with red eyes. As he is going to... Yep, I think he's going to go with another Flare Blitz. After getting slammed, it is just mad and angry. I am, however, going to say that does miss with a 12 because of the sandstorm. You got saved there, Cobalt.
I can imagine
it's
Ferris just slowly lifting up his leg, one of his legs, and he just zoomed by it.
No, he jumped out of the fucking way. I'm gonna be up this time. Ferris dodges out of the way like I don't want to be hit by that. You've never seen it move that like nope. As it barely misses with the sandstorm. It is your turn. Number.
She shouts, "Psychic again! Throw it against the wall."
Roll a d20.
That is a 17.
That does hit. Roll 2d10.
A 9 and a 7.
9 and a 7. Alright, that does 16 damage. This. Oof. It is barely holding on. This thing is held up by spite at this point. I'm also putting the health percentages up, by the way, while I'm doing this too. That's why it's taking me a little extra longer. Our block. And there's 2 B's in Arbok. One. Give me just 1 second. I'm about to be done with the loadout. And then, oh no, that's diggity damn. Alright, a pout on. Give me 1 second to put that in. As it is going to be. Sandaconda's
Melon,
turn.
you should look at.
I'm looking.
As it's going to use dig. As the dig does hit the barrel.
The barrel has been
As
hit.
the barrel-
No.
Slammed with damage. It felt that hard. Ooh. It was at 100. It's now at about 30%. After that, we have Yarbok also going after barrel again. No. It misses because of the sandstorm. Oh god. Oh my god. Okay. Type in Howdon's name real quick. Jesus Christ. There we go. That's what currently everyone's at, health-wise. Alright. So after that, after the Sandile, it's that one. So it's Yuxi's turn again. As Yuxi is going to go for an attack. As it is going to use Psychic on the one that you were going after, Tauros. Try to get it knocked out. Sandstorm is really messing with it. It got sand in its eyes. Like, oh no, get out. Bad.
Ouchies.
Oh, it does, however, take some damage. Actually, it takes 2 things of damage, so it's actually a little bit more injured. Because I forgot about... I'm actually going to roll some damage across the board for things that need to take it. I forgot about the sandstorm. Okay. Viper took some. Richer also took some damage. Oof. That was a rough sandstorm with that one. Barrel took some damage. Ooh. Hippowdon does not. Arbok. Okay.
Thanks for the hydrate. Don't you dare make me stretch right after.
I don't have enough, you're lucky.
Alright. After that one, it's gonna be Rita's turn.
Sorry.
Real bad.
I was hydrating.
The sandstorm is filling the area. Richard's up top on being underwear, which is probably the best, which is horrifying, because Rita's Rita.
Yeah, that's the whole plan. Another sword stance.
Oh, you... Okay?
I
And I'm
have
guessing
a
you're going to heat
plan.
up the plasma?
Yeah, I'm also gonna
Yep.
Let
keep
be the-
heating up.
Let B be the distraction as you get ready and stat up a bit.
Yeah, I stat up and then I want to snipe. And then fly
Exactly.
right back up.
Alright. Richard takes a bit of sandstorm damage.
Do I roll another do I roll another d6 for
Yes, you
heating
do.
up? Okay.
And I'm going to put... you do your thing.
Alter, geh scheißen! Sorry, hold on.
You're fine.
That was almost a 6! It's a 5 though.
Jeez. That heated up quite a bit.
Good.
I think you just need like 6 more heat to be at where you would want it to be.
Like I need to roll
So if you
another
roll
6
six,
or
If you roll 6 next turn, it will be ready. If not, you'll have to roll again.
yeah. Okay.
Gonna superheat a thing in like 6 seconds. It's gonna take a second.
Yeah.
Might make your fucking heat hands level up though if you're doing it like that though. Fucking power that shit.
Meanwhile, fucking in Pine's head, she like keeps like kind of yelling at herself that she should have told her teammates about this shit. Like she knew this guy was there, she knew he was gonna be trouble, and yet she forgot to tell him because she's a fucking idiot. Like she's extremely
Zuko.
pissed with herself.
It's okay, Prince Zuko. You'll get your honor back. The barrel. What can you do, Bear?
Mhm. Bubble butt.
Barrel.
Oh, I thought you were doing the
Use yawn on Hippowdon.
Yes, put it to sleep.
I'm gonna re-roll that one because I literally don't know if that passes or fails.
Oop. Okay.
I'm gonna
Oops.
say it does get the yawn off. Hippowdon is now drowsy. Next, at the end of next turn, it will be asleep.
Oopsies, my head is bleeding. A pimple! It's a
hurting
pimple!
yourself. Stop having those.
Wow, you've healed me. I no longer have acne.
You're welcome. I am the greatest. He takes a bit of damage because of that. Okay, oof. It's going down slowly. Hippowdon. Alright. Hippowdon's turn. He's gonna... Oh, he's got a dig going, and that's gonna be targeting Yuxi. That does miss, because Yuxi's like, no. No way for me. After that, it is Arbok. Going for another crunch. on the barrel and missing because the barrel's like, no, can't touch this. Da-na-na-na. And are going back up to the top of the tower in order.
At one point, whenever a Pokemon just gets near the barrel, all they hear is either "can't touch this" or "a smooth criminal."
Yeah. As Michael the barrel. Let's go.
Yes.
The Tauros is about to use Flare Blitz again. Begins to charge at Ferris. As you hear Kirby yell, Aqua Jet.
Priority.
And it hits.
B says, thank you, Kirby. Thank you, B Barrel.
Tauros is brought down to 0. Oh! The barrel! Oh my god, this thing is a fucking champion! I'm so
How
proud
close
of
is
him.
this to Viper and Hippowdon in the Sandaconda to B?
They're all over the battlefield. They're not relatively close to you at all. You're ways away back because you are trying not to get caught up in this high-level battle because you will die.
Yeah.
It is dangerous, even with you. You might be able to tank a hit, but you get charged by Tauros, your guts are gone.
Yeah. My next question is, how close are they to Ferris? Who is the closest to Ferris?
Ferris? It was Tauros. But probably one of the snakes now, because the snakes were going after Babarrel, because they were like, tasty. I'm kidding. They were trying to get the weakest out and just kind of get that guy out of the field. So probably the 3 snakes are the closest to them.
Okay.
As Hippowdon is focusing, the other one is focusing Yuxi.
I fucking love how they're all like, okay, let's get out the weak one first, and they're constantly missing.
The Sandstorm's fucking with them, unfortunately. The only one it wasn't fucking with was the one that hit it really, really hard. The barrel, by the way, I'm gonna be honest. Barrel gets a level or 2. Fuck it. But Barrel levels up a little bit.
I think I
Be
wrote
nice to
that
the barrel.
incorrectly, but it's fine. Look into general mute chat.
What did you do? Yeah, pretty much. Can't touch it. Yeah. It learns takedown.
Basically, yeah.
Because it's level 33 now. As now it is Ferris, your turn.
B shouts, Ferris. I need you to use... Hold on, I forgot his moves. Use Psychic on Hippowdon.
Okay. Does Ferris know Earthquake?
No.
What are his moves out of curiosity?
You gave me Meteor Mash, Psychic, Hammer Arm, and Zen Headbutt.
Okay, that's okay. Good.
What's his
Okay, cool.
ability?
Clear body.
Clear Body.
Mm.
Wait, what does Clear Body do again?
I think it
Uh-huh.
prevents him from being hit with some kind of status. I don't remember.
I'll look it up.
That is your guys' job to remember.
Clear Body prevents stat reduction caused by other Pokemon's moves abilities, such as Scary Face, Intimidate, including Sticky Web. Clear Body does not prevent self-inflicted stat reductions such as the moves Superpower or Shell Smash.
Okay. That would be broken. So Ferris using Psychic on Hippowdon. I roll a d20 to see if it hits.
I'll let you read the rest.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nat fucking 20.
Ayo. Double damage, baby. Let's go.
Roll 2d10.
2d10s.
Yep.
Alright. Stop lagging.
No.
Come on. Alright, that's a 7 and 8.
15. That's a hefty hit on a Powdon. As a Powdon gets blasted back after getting yawned at. They say it's about 62% net from basically 100. After that, it's Sandaconda. All the snakes are now kind of looking over. Actually, Anaconda, what are you gonna do? Because your trainer's competent. Terrifying, though. So you're gonna do probably a smart thing. Nah, that'd be stupid. As it goes for dig again. As it is now the Viper's turn as it's looking at that fucking barrel. As it misses again.
It is so pissed.
I think it wants to eat it. Just a warning, a trainer might let it.
Yeah.
Yuxi's turn.
Figured.
Yuxi's looking at Powdon. It's like, that's a good idea. Let's use that move. The one it's been trying to use. Unless I find another one that'd be better in the situation. I did not. It's going to use Psychic. And it misses because of the sandstorm. Yuxi, please. Brother. Where's my timeout chair? Go on the timeout chair, dice. Where's my other fucking d20? Alright. Alright, roll the d4 damage. Ooh, I'm gonna roll that again because I don't think I actually rolled it a little bit. I'm gonna fucking roll it. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, Yuxi, I'm sorry. You rolled 4 4s in a row. Yuxi is just getting whittled down by the sandstorm. Shit. Rita, you're up. What are you gonna do?
Well, how's the battlefield looking right now?
Currently, the Viper, the snakes, one is underground. The other got, the other two are going after Babarrel.
Mm-hmm.
Hippowdon just got flung back, but is still apparently going after Yuxi. And Ferris just attacked Hippowdon.
Okay. Give me a second. I'm looking through all of my moves and trying to calculate what would be a good move to do right now.
Wish you can. You have the Captain Crackhead of Pokemon, so yeah.
I know.
Who's amped up like Jesus Christ. 2 sword dances in a row. This thing's gonna get some levels. I'm be surprised if it's not level 50 by the end of this fight.
Actually, hold on. No, but this one's a bigger target. Okay. Okay. Pine. Sorry. I'm trying to think, and I'm really not good at strategizing.
You're pretty decent at it. Shut up.
So Pine commands Rita to attack the Hippowdon with a slash, what's Sturzflug in English? Hold on. Sturzflug in English.
Let me double check something.
Yeah, in a nosedive.
Oh, okay. Oh, it does normal damage. Really?
Yeah,
This
it
one's not
does.
rocket.
I checked it already.
Yeah, it's pure ground. Yeah.
It is 60 power, 70 power though, with 2 sword stances. So
roll
plus
2d6.
4. Yeah, plus 4 attack. Okay, 2d6.
Actually, is that 2d6?
It's 70 power.
7, 8, 9, I gotta... Yeah, 2d6.
Okay. 4, 6. So a 10 total.
As it does a hefty slash on a Powdon. Powdon cries out in pain. It's like, where did you come from? Taking a healthy chunk out of Powdon.
I really hope that Rita is smart enough to, like, within the same movement, just fly up above again. And not just stay down.
It to do that? Are you gonna yell at it to do that?
Yeah.
Well, it goes back up to the sky. After that, it's Barrel, who actually already used its move. So after that...
Do I roll a d6 for the heating up? Since I'm still passively doing that. Okay.
I like to do that. One more.
5.
You got it. You were so close.
I was so close.
Alright, so it's going to be Hippowdon's turn. Is it going to commit and do that?
Oh gods.
Hippowdon. You hear the voice. Earthquake.
Yep, I knew it.
Or do I be a little bitch?
Either way, it's terrifying.
Do I be a little bitch or do you use Earthquake? Which one would you prefer?
Maybe the little bitch, because the earthquake, I feel like you're going to make that hit the trainers too.
I will not make it hit the trainers now. You'll probably be knocked to the ground, but you will not be hit by the earthquake.
I don't know, Cobalt. What are you thinking?
Which one would you rather prefer, Cobalt? You want earthquake or him be a little bitch?
Probably bitch.
Okay, we're going with the
I'm
little
gonna roll.
bitch.
If it gets over a 10, it'll be a little bitch. 19, he's gonna be a little bitch. Use the rest.
Oh, that's worse.
It's fine.
It was gonna be put to sleep anyways. He's gonna be smart. He is not a foolish trainer.
Yeah.
That's why I'm like, it would be a little dumb. It's probably gonna take out all the Pokemon on the field if it uses Earthquake. except for Rita and Yuxi. Yuxi's gonna take damage, but it'll hit his Pokemon, which is underground, and he doesn't like treat his Pokemon badly like that. So, like Sandaconda probably would be going down and be done. But it is now asleep.
That's why I added that this is fine.
Back at full health too.
I think you skipped Barrel's turn.
No, it used Aqua Jet at the beginning of the round.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Priority.
Save
bad.
Ferris, because Ferris was probably gonna die. Not
Yeah.
die, but get KO'd.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry.
Arbok! Go! Kill this fucking barrel!
What was that?
Arbok barely missed because of the sandstorm.
I feel like at that point the trainers of Arbok and Survivor are like, please just at least hit it.
As it's top of the turn order, except
Is that
we're gonna
Beast
call
turn?
him Trainer S because I don't have his full name and you don't know his name.
Oh, okay.
Returns Tauros and pulls out another Pokeball.
No.
I wasn't kidding. This is a hard fight. Let me do a thing. There it is. I was trying to find the chat.
Let me
As he throws
momentarily
out-
pin the turn order.
Yeah, do that. It's a good idea. As he throws out this... He throws out a Pokemon, but you can't tell what it is because of the sandstorm.
Shit. Can we see the silhouette?
As he grabs... He raises his sleeve down and touches his watch. As you see a blinding light. As you see this thing appear.
Mega.
I wasn't kidding.
B would actually shout out saying, "That's a mega!" like that out loud.
This trainer is powerful. I would say at the level of an Elite Four member.
Fucking Pine has no idea what a mega is, but she feels like she should be scared.
You are. You feel this thing in your... You see its eyes looking at you as you see the one in the center focus on you for a moment. And you're like, oh no. However, it's not the same scared as like you look at the champion. You're like, okay. Do this. But it's terrifying. And it's not the same scared as you met when you met the first snake tattooed guy. He's way more scary than this guy.
Oh yeah.
However, Mega Gengar gets initiative roll. My dice keeps falling off. I'm gonna try to roll it somewhere else. Oh my god. Alright. And it's a 6. You guys are lucky.
I
was
think
praying
what B
for a
is
low
gonna
roll.
do. I think what B is going to do now is to get rid of those pesky fucking poison snakes that keep missing.
Yeah, do that. Get them off the field. They're just kind of
Well, she's
pissing me
gonna-
off now.
What she's gonna shout to Ferris is, "Psychic the Arbok into the Sandaconda."
Mm-hmm.
Isn't the Sandaconda underground?
Or not
And kind
Sandaconda.
of
Is it under?
Yeah, the
It used
Sandaconda's
it, yes.
underground.
Which is kind of the big reason he didn't use Earthquake, because that probably would have potentially
Oh.
killed his Pokemon.
Okay, Arbok into Survivor then.
Roll a d20.
That's 2d10s. Whoops.
That's not what I said.
I know. So I got a 16.
16. Let me double check something real quick. You just Arbok into Survivor, you said?
Yes.
Okay. Roll me 2d10.
9 and a 4.
And roll me one more d10 for the one that's getting slammed into.
I got a 10. I got a 10. So 9, 4, 10.
As you blast the Arbok with Psychic Energy, they both take heavy hits as you see Arbok at 10% basically, and Viper at 35. You are about 15 levels higher than it, using a super effective move. That thing is holding on because it's strong. Ooh, they can't take another hit from you. However, Sandaconda's out. And it's going to use Dig on Yuxi. And it hits. As it does 5. Okay. Yuxi takes some actual damage, and not just...
I have a question.
Hmm.
Can I use a reaction at all for B?
What would you like to try and do?
Punch the Sandaconda.
That is something you cannot do. If you would like to try to make it attack yourself, you can't use your Pokemon's attack that turn. Unless
That's
you want
fine.
to try to let it attack by itself, which Ferris likes you, but he's not the most tactical battler, probably. Probably not the best.
Probably, yeah.
But not a terrible one. But not best. Especially because it is basically weak to everything on the field besides the poison snakes.
Yeah. That's why B's trying to be careful, but she also is like, you little bitch! With the snake nearby.
Which wasn't really intentional, by the way. I didn't pick him out to be like, fuck this. The only thing I really did that for was Tauros, to be like, I need a fire type, and I love this thing. Yeah, you can go. And then Snake, you know, because Snake tattoos gave him blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Whose turn is it?
Dude, and Farah, whoops. Raitana would be shitting herself if a team existed like that in the other campaign.
So Viper, I mean, who says it doesn't? You never went to Sinnoh. You don't know.
Oh. Nowhere.
I have no plans for you to fight these guys. And I don't think they're in the other campaign. I don't know. But they could be around. They just might not be doing what they're doing. So Viper uses Glare on Yuxi. And that hits.
They've given up on the fucking barrel.
Here! Yeah. As Yuxi is paralyzed. It's closed! Yuxi's turn. It's going to see if it can do anything this turn. It can. Not only that, it's going to use one of its legendary resistance. Because it can do that. Because it's a legendary in its own layer. As it hits with the Psychic on the Sandaconda. D10, there it is. It does damage. Probably gonna... Sandaconda finally got hit. Hooray. And now, it's going to use a layer action. Because it can do that. Because it's got a little pissed off at this point after getting paralyzed. In its layer action, it's going to use its Psychic Energy to basically use Ancient Power on one of the Pokemon. As it says, fuck that little shit that tried to paralyze it. And it hits. As Sir Viper is taken out of the battle. However, it still takes a bit of damage this turn because that's how that works. Rita, you are up.
Sword stance.
Oh, by the way,
Hmm.
I want both of you to roll me a perception check on the Mega Gengar.
Oh God.
Oh my god. Okay. 20.
20.
23.
Okay. You can tell this thing is about 10 levels stronger than his other Pokemon. Mega Gengar is level 65.
I think B would shout, focus on the Gengar.
It's the strongest.
But yeah,
B
Pine.
even said that. B looked at Pine and even said, focus Gengar. Focus on the eyes.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's the thing. Pine doesn't know which moves are effective against it.
He doesn't know which one's the Gengar.
Yeah, there's that too, but yeah. She just got told focus on the eyes, so.
That works.
But yeah.
Oh, why does
so-
Rita gives the Gengar a scar on its eye?
I mean... Look at Gengar.
I forgot. Guys, look at my camera.
You forgot? What's up? Raider.
My little pop socket is a Gengar.
Unfortunately, I don't know if he has a good type
True,
matchup against.
true. Melon, look at chat.
I know, I saw that.
Are they doing stuff?
I'd say lay off on that for now. We're not at the point of
Oh, you don't know.
desperation yet.
I'm not looking at chat, just claiming my points and then looking away. Okay.
Okay. But yeah, fucking Pine used another Swords Dance.
Mhm.
Just to bulk up a bit more. And do I roll another d6? Because literally I'm only missing one more point.
Do it. See what happens.
Sure. Let's see how hot I can make this thing. 4.
Okay, well, or you get it hotter. It's about the level you want it to be. Next turn, you could probably tie the rope around it.
Didn't wait, what?
As-
Hold on. Cause previous turn you said I needed a 6 and I rolled a 5, so I was only missing one more point.
Yeah, I know, but it is now as hot as you want it to be.
Okay.
You still spent the turn heating it up.
Yeah.
I'm saying next turn, you can put the string around it, and then it'll be ready to be used.
Ah, okay.
However, we're gonna got a level 3 Swords Dance.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Does it go... Can it go higher than that? I don't think it can go higher than that. Find out. Alright. You're up, Buttercup.
Whose
The
turn?
barrel.
Please.
The barrel stare downs the Arbok. It's the barrel.
I imagine the barrel staring down at the poor snake like a beware would at its next victim.
It stares down with anger in its eyes. Its expression has never changed this entire time. It still has the just eyes.
Yeah.
Headbutt. It's just clong. Unfortunately, it does miss.
Headbutts the floor.
Unless one of you want to gives it its inspiration.
I have 1 inspiration point.
Don't recommend it.
Now
though.
what one are... Oh.
You can do it if you want. Babarrel is trying to headbutt the Arbok and just finish it off. It missed.
No, we can handle it another turn.
Yeah.
Alright.
It can't
Let
hit for
me
shit. Knock on wood.
Let me adjust. Babarrel took some damage from the sandstorm. And so does Rita.
Does the Mega Gengar take damage?
It's its turn right now.
Okay.
It will be. However, where is Gengar? There you are.
That there you are made me very scared.
As it uses Destiny Bond on Yuxi.
What the fuck does that do again?
If they go down, that means Yuxi goes down.
I hate it.
That does hit barely.
Oh
As
fuck!
Yuxi decided to use another legendary action to say, fuck no! Yuxi's beads glow. And you saw one of its tail gems glow last time. It has the other one glow now. It only has the forehead glowing one now left. As it said, fuck you, no. Absolutely not.
So they're not destiny bonded.
They are not destiny bonded. I'm glad I gave this thing legendary resistance. Oh my god. Next up is Hippowdon, which is sleeping. Oh, no. Oh no. That's bad.
What?
Not 20.
Let me adjust the turn order real quick. He is no longer asleep.
Oh.
He is gonna use a move now. Gengar, what was your ability again?
Gengar doesn't have levitate anymore.
It doesn't. It has Curse Body. That's terrifying as well. However, is the ground type moves hurt it? Yeah, they do. Okay. Thought he had levitate. I got excited. However, he does use the sandstorm is about to fade, so he yells sandstorm and to continue it. As Arbok's turn. Oh yeah, Gengar does take some damage. Arbok's turn. He's getting that fucking barrel. It's.
He finally hit. I feel like the trainer of the Arbok, like grunt number 1, is just celebrating.
As it gets blasted with a sludge bomb. Sludge bomb. As the barrel goes down.
Fucking, I knew
blasted
it.
with
I
sludge.
knew it.
You rolled a 9. The barrel fought like a champion. Respect the barrel. Respect Michael the barrel. We salute
Can we
you.
get an F in chat?
Can we get an F in chat? I was so proud of this boy. Oh my god,
F
he did
for
not
Michael.
deserve to. As Arbok gets. Actually, no. Let me see. Let me try. Espa says no.
07 in the chat.
Espa says no.
Oh,
He
Good.
rolled an 8. He stays up with 1 HP.
guys.
As Arbok looks terrified as he gets hit with the more sandstorm. The barrel says no.
Guys.
I gave him the chance. He is working hard for Kirby. Kirby is like in tears right now for his barrel. He's so proud of him. Ferris,
Oh,
you're up.
goodness.
Shoot your shot. And play your
Ferris
fucking
is-
music, my girl.
B is gonna shout, Ferris! At the top of her lungs. Zen headbutt! And, points to the Gengar, where the direction she last saw the eyes, where the Gengar would have been.
That'd be a good idea. Yep. Roll me a d20.
Wow, 19.
That hits. Roll me a d10. What is it?
D10?
Is it a?
It's a.
Is it
It's
7?
a D8.
Yeah, d8.
2D8.
Unless you want 2d4.
I was just asking for the super effectiveness.
I mean, 2d8, unless you want 4d4. I'm legitimately asking if you want to switch it up.
Which one would give me more power, I wonder?
I feel like 44.
4d4 gets the standard lower. Yeah. However, you also get a chance to roll a 1 on each of them, so it's like it's a trade-off. But if you roll the 1 on 2d8,
It's 2
you get,
damage than
2.
if you
But if
roll
you
a
run
1 on
on
all
all 4.
44, in which case fucking impressive, but also you still do 4 damage.
4, 4, 4, 3.
Oh.
15.
Alright. Your move is now disabled. However, roll me a d20
Wait,
to see if you make it.
because it's physical?
Because it's clear
physical?
body.
Yeah, because of curse.
When a move hits the Pokemon, that move has a 30% chance of getting disabled. However, the attack still goes
if
through.
it's a physical move, I thought.
I mean, that is physical.
Yeah.
It just says hit when a move hits the Pokemon.
Okay.
That is all. However, either way, your Zen-headed butt is a physical move.
Alright. Can I roll for a possible flinch on Gengar too?
You flinch it, it's still your Pokemon move still hits this turn. It doesn't stop it.
I'm so
This is his
confused.
boss Pokemon.
The move still
Roll a
hit
d20.
it, and you can roll for flinch right now.
Okay.
Yeah,
I got a 17 for a flinch.
That it is flinched. It's just Zen Headbutt is disabled now.
Yeah, for the
After
rest
all
of
the damage
okay.
gone through.
for the rest of the battle, or for a set amount of rounds.
For the rest of the battle.
Oh my god.
Yes. This thing is a boss. Pokemon, you were fighting up against a boss. Let's go. However, that did a good amount of damage. I'd say I'd say 55 and flinch this round. Sandaconda's up though. And you heard what they say. If you ain't got a Sandaconda, you ain't got buns, hon. As it is going to use Sand Tomb on Ferris. You guys are doing really good against this guy. I am really impressed.
Thank you. I am actually
It
sweating and
It
shaking.
actually
Same.
rolling crap. This dice is also going on the timeout chair. Yuxi's up. Yuxi does not want this thing to hit with the psychic, so it's going to use psychic on it. I'm gonna roll a d20 after I grab him out of my backpack. Never mind, I'm gonna grab the other one on the timeout chair because I don't know where my backpack is. If you didn't flinch it, it was gonna get an attack of opportunity on it. It rolled a nat 1. Oh, Rita, you're up. I'm gonna go breathe. Oh.
Okay.
Here's that. We're gonna put that one back on the timeout chair, and I'm gonna grab a different d20.
I'm thinking, give me a moment.
How dare you do that?
I mean, Rita another sword stance, because I want to be fucking prepared. But
It will. Yep.
I want to toss Kirby a potion for his Bibarel. Because Bibarel currently has 1 HP.
If you do
The
that,
sandstorm could take it
you will
out.
not be, you
I
will
know.
not be able to. You will not be able to tie the string this round.
I know, that's why I was thinking.
Okay, you're
But
debating.
it's fine.
Okay,
It's fine. I can do it the next round.
you can.
This
Okay,
battle is gonna go on for a while.
it does. He does have 6 Pokemon.
So I'm
Spoiler.
I am tossing the potion over to Kirby.
That's fine. Is it a potion or a super? What kind of potion?
Let me see what kind of potions I have. Those are not potions there. I toss my 1 hyper potion his way.
Oh fuck. Okay, he takes it. What would you like Rita to do this round? Unless you want to forgo his move and then tie your thing. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I do not recommend
No.
forgoing Rita's turn.
No, he's gonna do another sword stance because again, I want to be fucking prepared.
I'm gonna
How
say
many
you
sword
can't do any
stances have you
more.
done?
Oh, is it
This
the
is the 4th one.
How many
I'm
You
gonna
can go up to a max of 6.
Yeah.
6 sword stance? Okay, you got 2 more in you. I'm scared.
Wait, hold on, sword stance. Let me look this up.
I
Look
had
that up. Look how many you can do.
I had it open a bit ago.
'Cause
Hold on.
it either goes up by 2 or by 1, and if it goes up by 2, then you have 2, 4, 6, 3 turns of it. But sword stance increases the user's attack by 2 stages, so you do it 3 times and you'll be maxed at attack.
Okay,
you
then
are
3
maxed out on
times
that.
is the max. Okay, never mind then. 6 times would have been awful.
Oh. Hey, I'm not saying
Also,
you should take.
I believe
your
sword
13
stance also
um,
brings up your accuracy too.
Oh god.
Let me look that up real quick again. So,
yeah, look it
sword
up.
stance, a frantic dance to uplift the fighting spirit. Only boosts its attack stat. So,
Yeah,
I was probably
thought
thinking of
so.
a different move.
Make sure
Yeah.
you look it up which gen because you could be at Arceus. 'Cause,
No,
the moves.
I
work
looked.
using that
I
one?
looked at every single one, and it only says attack.
Okay.
Oh, I think I was thinking of belly drum. No,
Yeah,
belly
no.
drum brings up attack by.
Because
I
for
need to look at my game. I need to find the clip.
because for Legends
Alright, we're gonna
Arceus,
worry
it
about it later.
says user's offensive stats, so both of them. But for everything else, it says
Yeah.
the attack. And
Oh,
only
it doesn't
attack.
matter because I'm pretty sure Richard only has physical attacking moves.
Yeah.
So-
Let me go to.
You already
my team. Yeah, I already maxed out.
Hey,
I'm
I'm gonna be really cool right now. Hey, Cobalt, throw me a Poke history to see if you can figure something out.
What is my Poke history? +6?
Poke history.
Well, it was +6.
No, Poke handling is +6. Poke history is +4.
No, it's +6 still.
Oh yeah, right.
It's
You're
+6 now because of the thing.
Yeah.
Oh, it
I
was
have to
+6
update that
before.
thing.
No, it was +6
No,
before.
it was +4
No,
before.
it was +4 before. I
It was
literally
+4.
have it up.
I am looking at it as well. It is +6, and it.
Yeah, it is +6
believe
now.
It's +6 now. I've already updated the thing in the Discord. I haven't updated my tab, my player character, on the live stream. If you look at the live stream, you'll see the original stats.
I'm putting in a general move,
Um,
the original stats.
The Poke history, then. I want you to change it again.
Okay.
I want you to make it a +9.
My god.
9. Oh shit.
Literally,
Expertise.
we're by the
Okay.
Pokemon of knowledge. You know a lot of stuff. Not everything. Like,
Read-
UC doesn't know literally everything, but...
Motherfucker, rename yourself to Bill Cipher.
So that
Nope.
would be a 10 plus. That's a 10 plus 9, by the way.
19.
I'm just saying, Azelf might really like Rita.
The willpower. Yeah.
I'm just saying.
And then Pine's willpower as well would work well with her too.
I
Bruh,
gonna be
I don't
honest,
know
you guys
about
don't
that.
Yeah, you guys are kind of. You guys do
More
well
of
in a fight,
emotion then.
and you guys shudder easily. Alright. Yeah, just that's some information that popped in your brain, especially because of the Yuxi connection. You're like, huh, I wonder.
But yeah, I go for X Scissor on the Gengar.
Okay. You sure that is also half damage? Oh, it's a quarter.
Is it?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Then wing attack instead. Because slash won't hit at all.
It won't. However, you did just say X Scissor. However, you did not roll the attack yet, because I said that.
Yeah, I didn't roll the attack yet, so may I change
However,
it or
you're
not?
only changing your mind because I said it. I'm debating the rules in this point.
Okay, fair enough.
I'm gonna be nice because this battle is intense, and there's a lot that's gonna happen after this, so that's fine anyways. I will let you change it to wing attack. Yes.
Thank you. Okay.
Yes,
rolling to
you
hit.
should thank me.
I did. I meant it genuinely.
I know. I'm saying that to me, not you.
Okay, 15. Does that hit? Wait, no, wait, hold on. Disadvantage due to the sandstorm, right?
No, it still hits.
Okay.
It's more of a lower thing. Don't worry about it.
Okay. So wing attack. That's 60 power, so a D6, but with plus.
Let me
three
brain.
of the thing.
8 and 12. Roll 2d6.
2d6. Okay. 1. That slid across the screen. That was stupid. It's another 1. That was so ridiculous.
At least I didn't say roll a d12.
Eh.
This is why I think we should change it. But I'm glad I did. Does wing attack have any other secondary effects?
I don't know. Let me look. But I don't think it does. Wing attack. Sumo attack. Good boy.
No,
What?
it doesn't.
Does
Yeah.
it have
It
any
doesn't have a secondary effect to it.
It
No,
gets
it
damaged by the
has-
sandstorm?
Wait, wait. Generation 2 onwards. Wing attacks power increases to 60. It can hit non-adjacent opponents in triple battles. Yeah, that's it.
Alright, cool. I mean, technically you are in a triple battle. Woohoo!
Yippee!
But, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, blah blah blah. Kirby's turn. Kirby has Barrel come the fuck back as he blasts it with a hyper potion. Which I will say does this. If you like to look at the thing, Barrel's back at 100.
Yes!
And then the sandstorm hits.
It's fine.
Barrel is at 98.
This is absolutely fine.
I think Barrel's the protagonist now.
He is.
Right now, yeah.
You see runs playing in the background.
Da,
Oh! And Mega Gengar is flinched. A Powdon isn't, though. And a Powdon's looking at Ferris. Because they want that off the field. Oh. Oh god, you're lucky it's not level 56.
I am terrified.
Because that's Fisher. Flank, rest, dig. It has one other move. It's going to use Crunch on Ferris. I am going to check Metagross's
It
thing
is.
real quick.
Double. It is doubled. Ferris is
It is
weak
doubled?
to fire, ground, ghost, and dark.
as it is a miss. Iris is just surviving because I can't hit shit. You see why I threw a fuck ton of people at you.
I'm so glad that we're fighting stormtroopers.
You mean
Fighting
the
what?
DM? Yeah. So glad he's a stormtrooper. Fuck off. I'm gonna remember that.
I wasn't directed at you.
As it's gonna get it's Arbok's turn. Oh my god, Arbok is alive still.
7%.
It's still kicking. It's gonna use glare. Again.
On who?
Too afraid to attack now.
That's a decision, isn't it?
Oh no.
Does he want to go after? Because it has 3 targets right now it wants to use that on. Paris, Yuxi, and the barrel.
The barrel.
The barrel. It's gonna try and kill the barrel next turn. I don't mean KO, I mean like it's gonna try to bite its throat out. However, it's gonna not try to get murdered by its trainers. Try not get murdered by his boss. So it's gonna use it on Ferris. Ferris, you are paralyzed.
That is fine.
Because its trainers chose life. It's gonna take some damage. Oh my god, you're fucking kidding me! This thing's alive. It wasn't gonna get killed by the sandstorm anyway at this point, but now it is at 4.
Pat.
Ferris, you're up. Hit him with a bad shot.
Why did you put PLZ instead of PRZ?
Because I forget.
All I see is please be, please.
Please be please. Alright, do your move. What would you like to try and do? Zen Headbutt is disabled.
I think what I'm going to do.
Oop, let's not do that. Not my scissors.
I really want to get that Gengar off the field. Where's Gengar's? 52% compared to Hippowdon.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck it, let's get Mega out of here.
You can try. Roll a d20 for me.
Psychic on Gengar.
Roll me a d20.
19. Again.
Alright, roll another d20.
That is a 17.
Alright, the attack does hit. Roll me 2d10.
2d10. 7 and a 10. 17.
Gengar takes a lot of damage. Gengar is hurting quite a bit.
Oh.
However, it is Sandaconda's turn. And instead of having Sandaconda's turn, the trainer walks next to Mega Gengar.
And Hyper Potions.
In full restores.
Yep.
Unfortunately, I said I was gonna be mean.
That's fine. I have something to ask. Yuxi,
Yes,
before my turn is over.
What would you like to ask Yuxi? Absolutely.
Can you make people forget things?
I mean, yeah, but it's not. Yes, but it's not like a in the moment thing. It takes a lot of time.
Can we start it now? Maybe on the middle guy? Would it work within?
No, I that's like a concentration. They're sitting down. I'm sitting down. We're in the middle of a fight. Absolutely not right now.
Okay, It was just a thought process.
You're fine. You don't have time to say that last part. I'm going to be honest.
All right.
He wasn't saying that's a bad idea. He's saying no, I can't do that right now. It is not Sir Viper's turn because Sir Viper's KO. There's just a guy who's standing there. Yuxi's turn. Yuxi's mad. Yuxi missed, but he's going to use his lair action. Nat 20's a lair action.
Mm.
That Sandaconda takes the damage.
Sandaconda be down now.
Sandaconda takes 2d8. Sandaconda feel that. Dracula don't ducky, scrape, and lick. As it gets pelted by ancient power. After that, it's Rita after Yuxi gets some damage. That sandstorm, man, it's fucking Yuxi up.
Yeah,
Most amount of
another.
damage.
Where the fuck is it? Another wing attack on the Gengar. Cause what the fuck else am I gonna do? Everything else is not gonna do anything.
That's 2d6 of damage. That's still really good.
I need
Your
to
sword
roll
dance.
to hit first, right?
Yeah. Roll a d20.
12. I don't think that hits.
I don't believe that hits either, unfortunately.
It's fine. I finally tie my weapon.
You do. You have that. Roll me a sleight of hand check to see if you can tie it properly.
Mm-hmm. It's my sleight of hand. I don't have that in my fucking stats. I knew I was missing something. It's fine. Sleight of hand is what?
Dexterity.
Dexterity. Okay. So I'm just gonna roll a dex.
You don't have that in your thing. How do you?
I knew I was missing something. 13.
Yeah, no, it's right there. It's there. It's under persuasion.
Is it? Persuasion.
Yeah.
No, that's stealth.
It's above that. It's
Oh, you
between
mean in my
persuasion and stealth.
Discord?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. In Discord. Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah, sleight of hand. She doesn't have sleight of hand on her character sheet
cool.
I need
on
to fix
the
that.
main screen, but on Discord she does.
I need to fix that.
It's a +2. +2.
Yeah, still, it's a 13 total.
All right. You tie it, but it's. If you use it, you're probably gonna hurt your hands.
That's fine.
Alright. Alright, and
Where
the next
on
turn
the-
up.
Hold on, just a second. Can Pine move and have that be the end of her turn?
Where would you like to try and move to?
Where is she situated right now on the battlefield?
There's the three of you. You guys are there. Duxie's in front of you, and then the rest of the battle is in front of that.
I'd like to
And then
move-
it's the other trainers on the opposite side of that battle.
I'd like to move further into the sandstorm, but stay somewhat on the edge. So that I'm hard to see from the enemy side.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest, you guys can barely see each other already. There's a lot going on between you.
Yeah, I'm
right
so
now.
glad Pine has goggles. Dear gods.
Yeah, it's gonna help you out a little bit.
Next thing we're gonna do, if I hopefully don't fucking forget because I'm a scatterbrain, we're getting bee goggles.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's one thing I forgot.
I can't wait to be a little dick in a minute. Aye. Richter takes a bit of damage. But Barrel looks at the Arbok.
Someone needs to draw this epic battle. Between the Arbok and the barrel.
Yeah, specifically the snakes and the barrel. Nothing else.
And it misses.
My fucking god!
You got him nervous.
Diesel.
Alright, Gengar's turn. Gengar is no longer flinched. Gengar is going to use Dark Parse on Ferris.
Dark Parse?
Dark Parse. Yes.
Dark
Let's make the
Pulse.
joke.
Dark Pulse.
That's an 18.
That probably hits.
Yep. That's 2d8. 1, 2. I want you to roll d20 for Ferris.
Fucking A. Shit. Fuck, shit. Okay. That is a 17.
Ferris holds on with 1 HP. As it gets hit with dark energy from this mega Pokemon that's about 10 levels higher than it. Super effective move. It just gets bombarded into the ground as it gets forced down. As you can see its eyes fade. As it yells back to life saying, "No, I will not stay down."
I don't even have anything to heal them with.
If you
Fuck.
somehow defeat this guy, grab his Mega Stone. Ferris is gonna be terrifying with Mega Balls.
You mean the Mega Ring?
Yeah, the Mega Ring. The Mega Stone for Gengar Domatic. But the Mega Ring, But. It's Baudon's turn after I give this guy a little bit of damage. Literally a little bit of damage. Ooh. Watch this. Watch these numbers go down. Baudon. Also looking at Ferris. They want it off the field.
Oh my god. Okay.
Ferris has been pounding the muck out of him. But. Powdon decides to then use Crunch on Yuxi. That does hit. Ooh!
I'm scared.
Oh no.
Terrified even.
As it lays a heavy hit on Yuxi. As this hippo opens its jaw and crushes Yuxi with his teeth. Knocking it from 75 to 45%. It took a heavy hit. As it is Arbok's turn. Arbok is still alive. It's gonna try to glare at Yuxi.
This Arbok is gonna have PTSD.
Yeah, it will be.
As it glares, you see Yuxi use its last remaining legendary resistance to cancel the paralyze. As it's now the top of the turn order. Eris. Roll me to see if you're paralyzed this turn. Roll me a d20.
That is a 19.
You were able to attack this turn. Make it count.
Chat, pray for us.
I have an idea, but I don't know if it's going to work. May I run it by you?
You can absolutely do that. Never feel like you can't do that. I just will let you know sometimes.
I want to psychic the Hippowdon into the Gengar.
That one might be a little harder.
That's why I'm not sure if I should.
I would recommend the Sandaconda into the Gengar. Hippowdon's a
What
lot
I want-
healthier.
Because what I want to do is go get Yuxi away from Hippowdon.
I mean, they're all out together. They're all pretty close to each other. But if that is what you want to do, you can try.
It's either that or I use the poor Arbok and slam it right into the Hippowdon.
Or the Sandaconda.
Sandaconda too, I'm not sure.
Sandaconda's still a threat. It's a level 55 Pokemon, and it's fairly hurt. I'm gonna be honest there.
Please.
True.
Something. I'm actually fucking shaking and about to cry.
What
You got this. You guys are doing fine. Ritta's at like
What
86 health with 3 sword dances. Ritta's fucking ready to go.
What about Hippowdon? Not Hippowdon, Gengar, Mega Gengar. Can I just lift that up with a psychic and slam it into Hippowdon?
You can try. That one's going to be probably the hardest one to do that with, but yes, you can do it. The Psychic will also do the most amount of damage to Gengar, however, so, you know. You just might not be able to slam it into the other one. However, a Psychic on the Gengar is a Psychic on a Gengar.
True. I don't
I'm
know.
not rushing you yet. You're fine. Take your time.
Hmm.
I have to run to this door.
Melon, do you have any suggestions?
Let me look at everyone's health and stats.
Because I'm not worried about the Sandaconda. I'm really not.
We weren't
I'm more worried about Hippowdon and Mega Gengar.
We weren't worried about Michael almost dying either, and see where that got us.
True.
Yeah, there was a good chance he could have died if he got hit, I'm going to be honest.
I personally,
He's probably going to get
personally, I would recommend slamming the Sandaconda into the Hippowdon.
Alright. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Rolling now.
Roll me a d20 to see if that hits.
Oh my
Pray.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Is this a good one?
That's a good one. 20. But holy shit. Holy shit.
Alright. Roll me 2d10.
2d10? Okay. Basil, I'm okay, honey. Don't do that. I just got bit by my cat. That's an 8 and a 10. 8 and 10.
18.
Roll me another d10.
That's another 10.
28.
As you pick up, as the Sandaconda gets blasted with psychic energy, as Ferris literally runs up to it, basically screams a psychic blast out into the Sandaconda, blasting it into the Hippowdon. The hippie bomb.
And a what?
Sandaconda
You
gets
cut out.
KO'd. Sandaconda gets KO'd as Hippowdon takes a heavy hit.
Okay.
Ooh.
B shouts, great job, Ferris.
As it is now, I'm going to clear up the battlefield a little bit. It is Yuxi's turn. That one's gone. I'm going to give her the Survivor. That one cannot be in the screen for a bit. As Survivor, as it's Yuxi's turn. As Yuxi's going to use its layer action to focus on Hippowdon. And that barely hits. As Hippowdon gets a heavy hit as well. Oof. As it's going to use Psychic now on Hippowdon. As fortunately, it does miss. After that, Rita.
I want everyone listening to know that I am literally so nervous that I've been hearing tinnitus in my right ear for the past 5 minutes.
Ringing.
Ear ringing, sorry.
I hope you guys are enjoying the battle.
I am, but I'm also
I
very
am,
close
I
to
just-
throwing up.
You should be. It's a scary battle. You guys need to get stronger. I recommend it.
I haven't fucking
Oh, we will be.
trained.
I think this will be, I think this is Pine's wake-up call of, I need to train.
You need to go learn. And
B.
maybe that's someone who's a really strong trainer.
Shut.
Uh,
Pine hasn't had, like, whatever. It doesn't matter right now.
You guys are fine. I was like, oh, you're going straight to the legendary. All right, let's do it.
Wing attack at the Gengar. Again, there's, like, little to nothing else I can do.
I mean, I could give you a recommendation if you want, but you can absolutely do that. That's not a bad move. Damage is damage.
Let me roll to hit.
Would you like a recommendation, though?
Sure.
Hippowdon probably can't take another slash. And that would be getting 2 of his Pokemon off of the field.
You're right.
He has more, but you need to get them off the field. I recommend that.
Then another slash at the fucking Hippowdon,
Okay.
praying that it hits.
I would say Gengar is a good thing to focus on, but you are not going to do enough damage to take him down this turn.
I know.
I think Hippowdon is the smarter choice. Roll me an attack roll.
Please hit, please hit, please hit. Ah, 18.
18.
So
That hits.
slash is normally 70 power.
Let's see. Roll me 3d6.
Okay. 1. 1. 6! Okay. 8 damage. Better than nothing.
I'm going to roll something. Okay. As Rita goes down and just slashes at this Hippowdon. It's just like, all right, you're here. Rita decides not to fly up. And he's going to risk a crunch to get another attack off. As the crunch is about to go down, you see Rita just kind of slash really fucking wildly at the side of this thing, giving it a wicked scar and KOing it. As Rita put the Hippowdon 0. Ferris, gain a level.
Okay, 1 second.
Rita,
56.
what level are you?
48.
Gain 1 level.
40.
The barrel!
Michael!
Gain 2 levels!
Yippee!
Yippee!
Oh, this power training, baby! Oh god, if you can take down another big thing, it can learn Super Fang. It'll get to level probably if it can get to level 38, it can learn Super Spam.
Okay.
And it's currently at like level it's like 2 or 3 levels. For the barrel right now. I think it's at 3 levels, right? So if it gains 2 more levels, it's there. Woo-wee! Barrel doing training the hard way. Alright. Rita takes a bit of damage. Is it the sandstorm?
Is there a Pokemon near Pine right now?
Not specifically, no.
Okay. What Pokemon are still on the field? Let me look.
Arbok, Gengar, and then your allies.
Okay. And the Gengar is like relatively far back, right? Like literally right next to its trainer?
That one is farther back, yeah.
Okay. Then I'm gonna say Pine waits to see what other bullshit this guy throws out.
Yep. As the barrel's going after the Arbok. Going for a crunch.
Come on, Michael!
Falling on the dice. That barely hits.
Alright.
But it
I need to
hits!
go to the bathroom real quick, guys. I'll be
Okay.
Alright,
I'll
take
be
a
right
leak.
back.
Ooh, okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have to do a quick shopping trip. Hopefully we can get this done about it. I'll close this at 11. I got time. Oh god, this session's going... Right, because we started at 2. Okay.
Oh god, how long has this fight been going on?
A while. Since like 5, I believe.
Yeah.
I wasn't kidding. I'm like, hey, this is a fight. We want to do this next time. And you're like, no. I'm like, okay.
No, because we were in the headspace now. We were not going to be with within the same headspace the next time.
Yeah.
And it takes us a bit to finally get into the right mindset.
Yeah. Woo. It's a fight. And tomorrow, it's going to be a fight.
Mm-hmm.
And some crying, probably, from Ruby.
And I get to be
And
my unhinged baby again.
I am not mocking Cobalt. By the way, when I say this, when they were like, yeah, and, or you, when, Pine's willpower, I'm like, both of you are, no.
No.
You guys question everything you do in a way, it's like, no.
Don't worry. I'm aware. Pine has like sub-zero willpower.
I mean, shoot your shot with Mesper, and please. But, yeah. But Ritza might get a boon. I recommend trying, like, actually. So Ritza has willpower.
Oh yeah.
I am
Pine,
back.
Pine just has a screw loose. That's it.
Yeah. Pine has willpower. Pine's insane. Alright, so.
It was Gengar's turn.
It was Babarrel's, actually. As the attack hits, it clamps down on the Seviper, reversing the roles of their species. Of the Arbok. As Arbok goes down! Babarrel did it!
Yes! Battle is over. This is everything that mattered.
You can take Yuxi now, we're gapping. As it's now Mega Gengar's turn. As Yuxi is out of legendary actions, it's gonna go for a Destiny Bond again. Does that hit?
Does not.
I'm saying does it. I'm going to do a thing.
Yeah,
It
he's
hits, unfortunately.
calculating.
As Yuxi is Destiny bonded to Gengar.
I knew it.
And we heard about the Destiny Bond thing, right?
Yep, you heard it say use Destiny Bond.
I mean, Pine has no
Right.
idea what the fuck Destiny Bond does.
I think
You
B
know.
would shout out. I think B would shout out. Do not hit Mega Gengar, or do not hit Gengar now.
Would you like a clarification just in case?
Who?
It is if you KO Gengar, Yuxi will be KO'd.
Oh yeah, that.
I recommend rephrasing that one because Rita will be confused. Take Gengar
Alright,
out last with the correct thing to say because you see him take out 2 more Pokeballs.
Do not take down Gengar. If you take down Gengar, Yuxi goes down too. She tells that to the two beside her.
What?
No, fucking Pine is not beside you anymore, but I think Pine still hears you, though very muffled.
As you see it send out 2 more Pokemon. As the end of this turn goes, the sandstorm fades. However, you are in Snow Point as he sends out the Obama Snow.
No,
Snow
no.
starts to here now.
I don't think the snow actually hits Ferris either, or the hail.
I don't know, check that one out.
No, but I am terrified of what his next Pokemon is gonna be.
Who's next?
Because he said he takes two more Pokeballs.
Yep, he does. All his Pokemon are recently saved. And I was like, oh, which one am I going to do? I'm like, oh, there's the Arbok. Oh, there's Arceus. No, that's not correct. As he then throws out Corviknight. What were you thinking it was?
The fucking, what's it called? The Pokemon that died on a snowy hill and became a Pokemon.
Oh, Frostlass?
Frostlass?
Yeah, Frostlass. I thought you were gonna throw Frostlass with Snowcloak at us.
I was thinking of giving it Frostlass, but I probably wouldn't have had
I was going to
Yeah.
actually fucking sob.
Hail does hit steel.
Hail hit steel. Alright. You got 1 turn. Make a count. Unless your friend has another
Yeah.
potion.
I only have regular potions.
That's
Those
better than
work.
nothing. Those work. That will make Ferris not die from hail. However, you will have to probably administer it your turn, because they probably won't be able to get to theirs.
I don't have any healing.
I'm
And
saying Pine will probably have to do it.
I know, but B's turn is before Pine's.
True. However, there is a chance Ferris might say, fuck you, I live. Oh, no.
Give me a second, I need a tissue. I actually almost
Never mind, Ferris doesn't
crying.
live.
That's not great. I am sorry. Where's Obama Snow's thing? There it is. Okay. How do I smell Obama Snow? How do I smell Obama Snow?
You bring your nose real fucking close.
Because Obama Snow rolled a 17. I am sorry. Let's see here. And the next one is a 9. Okay.
DM Summer, how do you wanna do this?
I wasn't kidding. This fight is hard.
I know!
Doesn't have any healing left either, so, you know, that's something. I'm just saying, bug-type moves are super effective on Obama Snow.
Same for steel type on Obama Snow as well.
Survive. A turn. Please.
Ferris's turn?
No. It will be Obama
Damn.
Snow's. I'm getting the
You didn't
other
update
Pokemon.
the thing, by the way.
I'm working on it. Corviknight. That's what it is.
Is this? No, this is how I clean my glasses. I would like everyone to know that I had to actually wipe my eyes because I was legit about to cry.
As Ritter is on the ground too as well right now. Just a reminder.
Yeah, I know.
As his Pokemon are near him. I am trying to do this and that. This is the new turn order after I get rid of some KO'd Pokemon. I didn't get rid of it, I just hit enter instead of backspace for delete. Guys, this is what we got going on. You were so lucky Gengar rolled so low.
Yeah.
It's a bomb of snow. Oh no. I remembered his game plan. Okay.
Okay.
He's gonna yell out Blizzard. But not target anyone.
Oh god.
So the hail, you can't see through it. Even with your goggles. It is just a snowstorm in this cave.
The first thing Pine would do is yell out for Ritter. Because she'd be worried about him, because she knows that motherfucker has crackhead energy, but he's not invincible.
Nah, he crazy. He saw the blizzard and looked at the Abomasnow.
B would actually scream out, Ferris, do as you need, like that. So she has another plan.
Alright. So I am assuming control of both of your Pokemon?
Both of my Pokemon.
Both
I have
of
two
ours?
L's.
You and Pine.
Yeah.
Do you want me to
Because
assume
B's
control
plan is to get Yuxi.
Okay. It is your turn. You want Ferris to move on its own, or do you want to give it an attack? He still knows the direction of Gengar.
She told him to do as he please. As B is gonna go and try to get Yuxi into her jacket. To shield Yuxi from the snow, the hail.
Okay. Yuxi is in the snowstorm already. You will have to roll to try and find him.
Okay. I got an 18. Do I add anything?
You do have disadvantage, unfortunately.
Disadvantage, okay.
Yes. It is you are in a blizzard.
You know what's funny? My next roll was a fucking 20.
And just to let you know, your speed is reduced because of how cold it is. Specifically
Understandable.
yours. Because your bones are similar to metal, they are becoming a little harder to move with.
I understand that feeling wholeheartedly due to the metal in my feet. I understand.
Yes. Again, not exactly metal, but similar enough to where it affects it like this, yes. Hey, what did you roll?
So my lowest was 18. Because I got a
Okay.
nat 20 at the next one.
You were able to see where Yuxi is. Okay. Luckily, it's you doing this. Okay, good. So you are right next to Yuxi. You're looking at it. Yuxi can see you. What are you going to yell at Yuxi to try to let you go in your jacket?
Let me shield you. Please.
I am stronger than you, little one.
And I don't want you captured. Please, trust me.
It allows
I
itself to
know.
go in. You don't have a
Allows to
speech
go into
time.
the jacket.
No, you don't have time for a speech right now. Again, 6 seconds. Boom, boom, boom.
That's fine. She'll hold Yuxi close in her jacket.
Because I promise
So it looks like
they are making moves.
All right.
It is Ferris's turn. Ferris is going to go for. I'm going to roll to see who he goes after. Actually, someone flip
If
a
you
coin
need-
for me.
Oh god.
Let me do that.
All right. Let me know what you get.
Tails.
Tails? Okay. Roll me a d20.
A D20?
Yep.
Disadvantage or no?
Actually, yeah, disadvantage.
Okay, that would be a 14.
Actually, no. This is straight. This is straight. Sorry.
Straight?
You have to roll
Okay,
this
so
first, yeah.
14 would be the main thing.
I'd say he's able to make a move. Now roll me a d20 with disadvantage.
12.
12. Would you like to use a point of inspiration to roll again?
Yes.
Okay.
So instead, it would be a 14, because I just got a 19.
You got a 19.
Because that was my other roll. So it's
All right,
12,
roll
14,
me-
19.
Roll me 2d10.
2d10?
Yes.
Fuck, if my laptop would stop fucking with me.
I am no longer going to be updating the spreadsheet right now until you can see specific things.
Okay. Hold on. 'Cause I don't remember where I put my inspiration. There's that. I only have one inspiration left. So, 10 and 6. 16.
10 and 6. Okay. After that, it's going to be Yuxi's turn. Yuxi is going to use a layer action. And instead of attacking with Ancient Power, it's going to get some barriers around you. As there are rocks shielding you on the front and the back.
Alright.
There's a, you could, stick your arms out and spin. That's the distance.
Yeah, B wouldn't be holding her arms out. She would have her arms wrapped around Yuxi with her jacket.
I'm saying that's the amount of space you have. You could stick your arms out and have that much room. Between the rocks that are... Fuck, what was that at? I need to cancel. Okay. Ferris did a good job. Now I need you to roll me a d20. This is to see if Ferris gets knocked out by the blizzard.
16?
Do you have a point of inspiration?
I'm using my last one.
Okay.
That's a 19.
Ferris, you hear it yell like, I will not go quietly into the blizzard. Oh, ignore that. Ignore that. Don't look at the thing. Don't look at the thing.
I'm not looking.
That is also incorrect. Hi. I didn't mean to hit enter. Alright. Hi. It is now... Yuxi is... Let's see what other moves I can use right now. Try to give you something. He uses amnesia. Where am I? I'm kidding. That was a joke. There's that. You see its eyes glows for a second, but you don't know what it did.
Alright.
Alright.
B is shivering up a storm as she's holding Yuxi, and she's staring out at Ferris right now.
It is now Rita's turn. Pine, I would like you to roll me a d20 with disadvantage.
Okay.
Staring out where she last saw Ferris, my bad. Keep forgetting about the blizzard.
4.
Would you like to use a point of inspiration? I highly recommend it.
Yeah, I'm using my point of inspiration, but I doubt it'll fix anything. Where the fuck is my...
Would you like someone else to roll for you?
No, it has to be my own
Would you like-
roll.
There.
Okay.
Otherwise, it feels like cheating. Where the fuck are my inspo points? There they are.
You have one left.
Yep, that's my last one.
I will, however, give you another one for giving up your potion for Michael.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome. You actually deserve that. And you also get one as well for Yuxi.
Okay,
For you-
so the
Yuxi.
roll that I just
Oh,
did was 18.
okay, thank you.
Okay. Roll me 66.
Okay, one moment. Where the fuck? Small points. Okay, so I have
Let's cross the
one-
screen, baby!
Okay, 66.
66.
5. Well, let me write it down in order.
Alright. Just say it out loud.
Sorry, I have to in German for this one because my mind is failing me. 6. That was not German.
You said words, I didn't give a shit.
Okay, that's 5.
For anyone
6.
watching. Keep right, I'm gonna just inform the chat. There's currently a Mega Gengar, an Abomasnow, and a Corviknight on the field. There's still Yuxi is up. He's about 44 health percent. Richard's about 84 health percent. I need to remember to do it thing.
Look
You okay?
chat. This is what I
Jesus
rolled.
Alright, that's 20. That is 31.
What the fuck did I roll these for? I'm busy. I'm hydrating.
Alright. As you hear
Thirsty.
Thank you.
and you hear a slashing noise. As next, I have to roll a couple things because I forgot to take out some HP on some things. Okay, next up is him. Okay. The barrel.
Hmm?
As the barrel is going to use a move. Barrel's on his own. The barrel's gonna walk back to Kirby. Gonna try and find
I'm
Kirby.
scared.
He's like, it's Kirby. He finds Kirby. Those two got each other.
The barrel's trying
As it
to
is.
keep Kirby warm.
It's a mega
Oh yeah,
Gengar
I
Scream.
was going to ask you about that. How is Pine faring? Because even though she's got heat powers, she's still dressed more lightly than the others.
Yes. You are feeling the cold. Are you going into the hail, or are you staying out of it?
Hmm,
Because it is still your turn, actually. That's my mistake. You have an action.
it's okay.
Like nothing important happened. Barrel just ran away.
Do I remember what direction the snake
I mean-
arm trainer is?
I mean, you have a vague idea. You know it's between the battle.
She makes her way slowly in that direction. So yes, she walks into the hail. But she zips up her fucking jacket at least.
Okay. Are you walking or running? Because this is an active battlefield.
She's running.
Okay. Roll me a perception to see if you can avoid some stuff. You have the goggles on, so you don't have disadvantage, but you can't see
Yeah.
in front of you really that well.
Oh my god. Nope, I'm using my other point of inspiration. I'm not taking that. That was a bullshit roll. I hate when it slides.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that would have been a nat 1.
24.
Okay. As you sprint across the field, you see the two henchmen.
That's fine. Can I, with the heated up Pokeball, can I hit one of them?
Go for it.
Okay. Do I make an attack roll?
Yeah.
Okay. 4. It doesn't
Nice.
hit, but I feel like I've alerted them.
Roll with advantage. They didn't expect you. They didn't
Okay.
expect a crazy crackhead girl to run out with a Pokeball.
16!
Roll 2d4.
Okay. 4 and 2, so 6 total.
4 and 2, 6 total. 4 and 2, 6. Alright. Oh yeah, no, he's fucking. You knock him the fuck out. You also give him a fun little haircut where now like side of his head has like a Pokeball indent kind of burned into his side of his head, like the button and everything. Gotta catch them all.
Does his partners notice anything?
Oh, he notices. As you also notice that the snake tattoo guy isn't there.
Damn it.
But the other guy's like, oh fuck. As the other one's just knocked out. You fucking rocked his shit. He is not okay.
Yeah, Pine is actively glaring, like, death threats and daggers at the one that's still standing. While holding the Pokeball to keep it warm.
As unfortunately, you hear Ferris yell out in pain. And Rue. Yeah, Rue. Rue shows up. I fell through this portal after trying to find Ben. Where am I?
You fuck, it's gold!
Where am I? Wait, did you do this?
So, B. What about B?
1 second.
Okay. I knocked out a guy. I'm so proud of myself.
appears that we're reaching a period when our senses and our minds will no longer respond to.
As you hear Ferris scream from the direction, you see Gengar standing right in front of you.
B holds on to Yuxi tighter.
That's fine. I will then shift. Sorry, I was messaging my boss. I have to make a few rolls real quick. Okay. Two. Alright. As we're top of the turn order. As Obama Snow uses Blizzard again to keep it covered. As you can hear it yell and feel the Blizzard reunite. B, it's your turn.
B holds on to Yuxi tighter. And murmurs, "Oh no," is all Yuxi could possibly hear from her.
I humbly recommend running.
What are you thinking right now?
Is it bad that my first thought was punch? But I'm like, I can't.
Roll me a d20.
I'm not gonna punch it.
Roll it.
Roll me a d20.
Trust
That's not what I said.
Yeah.
18.
Because of your strong emotion right now, and because you can't actually punch because your hands are holding onto this thing, roll me a d20 to see if it hits.
Oh. 17 afterwards.
Roll me 2d6.
2d6, okay. 6 and a fucking 6.
Shrimp just
6
wrote
and 6.
smirks.
As you see a fist made of psychic energy blast Gengar in the face, making it stagger for a moment.
Oh my god, it's your boon!
I'll say, oh my god, your boob. It's so
Your boob.
tired.
But you have just figured out one of your boons. It was going to be Psychic Blast, but now it's Psychic Fist. Your strong emotions and will changed in this moment. It's similar to...
What was that?
It is a special attack. Psychic Fist. You do 1d6 psychic damage.
All is not
job.
lost.
It is not. You made Gengar flinch.
Oh my god.
And it is Yuxi's turn. As Yuxi uses Psychic.
Yeah, B looked a little startled, by the way, when she realized there was a psychic fist in there.
As Gengar gets blasted back. KO'd.
Oh,
Destiny Bond, how many turns does that react for? Or is it within only one turn?
Right. I forgot about that. Yuxi would not have. I'm going to say Gengar, he did not hit super hard. I'm going to say he held back. So Gengar is still up, but it was blasted back. Don't look at the thing right now, by the way. I accidentally posted it. I don't have time to change it.
okay.
Ripper.
All right.
Rita. It is Rita's turn.
Ripper the
Rita?
Rita.
Every
Rita the Ripper. Holy shit, that's hard to say.
Roll me a d20.
Okay. I'm fucking terrified. 18.
Roll me 66.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Okay. 3. 6. 1. That was a bullshit roll. You should have seen that.
Huh?
4.
Keep them going. Okay.
4.
Okay.
And 1.
Okay. As you hear another blood-curdling slash. As you see the blizzard start to let up. As Rita is gravely wounded Abomasnow, as it is KO'd. Rita gains a level.
Oh my goodness.
As you guys can now see the battlefield. Hail's still going.
Wait. Does Babero also get a level?
There, but Barrel gets 2 levels, baby!
Yes!
Barrel was perfect.
Super Fang! Or whatever the fuck it's called.
It could be super hyper, I don't give a fuck right now. Rita takes a bit of damage as well. As you see Abomasnow down and bloody. You see Ferris knocked out and hurt as well.
Can B take the time to withdraw Ferris? Or no?
Not in this moment, no. Because you guys don't know where the Corviknight or the trainer is.
Oh.
Pine, it is your turn. You have someone right in front of you that is going to try and attack you.
I know. I want to hit him with the heated up ball as well.
He does get to go before you, I'm going
Yeah.
to say. Because he's not on the Tauren order. He did see you take his friend out. He's going to pull out a knife. He's not going to try and pull out a knife. He doesn't have a knife. Let me rephrase. He doesn't have a knife. He's going to try to hit you.
Alright. Do I...
He succeeds.
Fair enough. Where does he hit me?
He knocks your jaw, knocking you to the ground. Because unfortunately, you are still a normal you, and he is an adult
Fair enough.
man in a
Is he, like-
criminal organization.
Am I just knocked down or am I knocked back?
You are knocked down. He punched you and knocked you out.
Can I
You
kick
were on
up?
the ground. You want to kick up?
Yes. Like, towards him, obviously, but I'm on the ground, so, you know.
Where are you trying to kick him?
The jewels.
Nuts.
Go for
Nuts.
it. Roll me a d20.
Please, don't let me down. 12.
Well,
It was above a 10, so I'm still happy. So there was still an
that
attack.
hit.
Yes! What do
I'm
I
gonna roll a
roll?
d100.
What damage roll do I do? Or are you gonna?
He takes 83 damage to the balls. I rolled the d100. As he is currently flinched this round, let's say, that was your attack action. As you
can
look back at the battle,
real quick just yell, "Fucker!"
yeah, go for it. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, she
As
just yells.
you got jaw shot. That did not feel good.
Thank goodness she has her fucking scarf up, so at least that like somewhat dulled it, but I feel like it still really fucking hurts.
As
She most likely bit her lip open on accident too.
you hear a screech above you, B.
I knew it!
As you see Corver Knight went over the blizzard with the trainer on its back, as it's going to try to use a drill peck on Yuxi.
By extension,
B.
B.
Yeah, B will shield no matter what.
That hits. As Yuxi uses his layer action to try to use his round this round to block the attack. He does.
That would have been the end of
However,
B!
between that, Corviknight grabs onto B crushingly. Doing so makes Yuxi a little unable to move, as it has both of you in its grasp.
B screamed out in pain.
It's Barrel's turn.
Michael, do us proud!
This might actually come down to Barrel. It's not a fucking joke.
Jeez!
It's terrifying.
I literally don't care who takes him down, just take him down.
As he uses Super Fang.
Oh!
That hits.
Yes!
As the Corviknight screeches in pain, as half of its health is gone. However, when it screeches in pain, it does squeeze you both
I mean,
as well.
B screams louder.
Its claws do puncture you along your leg and your arms. One of your legs and both your arms are now being punctured. It does hurt and it does break through your skin.
B is still desperately holding on to Yuxi.
Let me go. I know what he really wants.
No, I'm not doing that to you. You
I'll
are
be
not
fine.
going.
I'm not going anywhere. I know what he wants. Just let go.
B reluctantly lets Yuxi go.
Actually, you can't, unfortunately.
She tries then.
You try to let
Can't-
go, but, currently in a position where you are unable to let go at this point. As, it is now, Gengar's turn. Actually, Gengar's flinched.
Haha!
B, you're up! B, would you like to try to yell anything?
What was that? Sorry, I was trying to explain something in chat.
B, it is your turn. Your hands
B
are
is gonna
pinned.
try.
However, you did just learn a new neat trick.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah, that's what I was just about to do. B is panting hard and she screams out, "You fucking bastard!" at the top of her lungs as she tries her best to form or make the psychic fist again.
Give the damn bird an uppercut.
Roll me a d20.
Huh.
What? What?
20's this game.
Is that 20?
Not 20.
Roll.
So-
I need to check something real quick.
Okay.
Fuck.
What?
I thought it was going to be super effective, but it resists.
No.
Roll
It is
me-
a
just
resist.
roll- It does resist psychic damage.
Yes.
Okay, roll me 2d6. That's still good. You still, nat 20 still counts.
Okay. 1 second.
Oh, I also need to adjust Corviknight's health a little bit.
Sometimes it appears that we're
And the barrels, actually.
Can I screenshot this to give this to you guys? As
Sure.
proof?
Oh, I thought you meant as like a memory.
Thanks for the
Maybe that
memory. Bee just died.
No.
By the way, this is the current health pool.
General
Indar's about to
Mew?
go down.
This
What
is
did you
max
put in?
damage, by the way.
Oh, you got 12? Yo.
Yeah.
As that does get Corviknight off of you, it doesn't do a lot of damage to Corviknight because just it is a level 55 Pokemon still that resists this attack, but it does get you off of it. I'll say it gets to 44. And you're still a person.
Yeah. Like
If
when
you're able to
B was
coordinate
let
like-
go,
So you're saying something?
am I falling? Am I falling from the sky?
Luckily, you didn't like go very far off the ground, so you just kind of. However, one of your legs, and both of your arms are very difficult to move at the moment. They have been punctured.
Yeah. B trembles a bit as she attempts to let go of Yuxi.
You let go of Yuxi.
And she says, please don't. Please. Don't.
As
Like she's about to start crying.
Yuxi gets up. Stop the fight, I'll give you what you want. However, there is one turn before his and Corviknight's. Ian, are you gonna try and stop Ritter?
Stop from murdering the Abomasnow or what?
No, the Corviknight is gonna go after.
Wait. Sorry. Is Rita going after the Corviknight?
It is going after the Corviknight. Are you gonna yell at to stop? Because you see Yuxi trying to give up. However, you are in a fist fight right now.
I'm debating on whether to tell him to stop or to tell him to go
no.
for the trainer.
You could do that.
Go for the trainer. Go for the fucking trainer. Kill the trainer. Kill him. I give you full permission. Kill the trainer.
Shrimp, please clip that.
What are you gonna do? I want your answer immediately. I'm not
Please.
giving you time to debate it. Make a choice.
Kill. Kill.
Go for the trainer.
Kill.
Over the trainer. Okay. I'm going to decide his moves right now and what he's going to attack with. Because
Pine
you're
just,
still in a fist fight, you can't do that. You can just yell one thing.
I
You'll
know.
yell that while I check.
Pine would, like, while glancing over to see what Rita was up to, she would then yell, Rita! Go for the trainer!
Wow. 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 Wow.
What?
He has no effective moves against him. Oh, the trainer, the Corviknight. So you're going for the trainer?
Yes.
He's gonna use X Scissor.
I have no idea the amount of fucking... I'm sweating and shaking and I'm tearing up again. Give me a moment. My jaw
Would
is
you like
shaking.
me to roll? Would you like me to roll, or would you like to roll?
Oh, I don't know. Cobalt, could you decide?
I can roll.
Yes. The third party, please.
You want me to roll?
Yes.
That's an 18 to hit.
That hits. Roll me 3d6.
6,
Turning on.
5. 6, 5, 5.
Guys.
As he lives, he goes over and slashes at him. Both blades going down, cutting an X down his chest. As you see a fountain of blood leave it. However, this isn't a normal grunt or someone who doesn't know something. As you also see blood come out of Rita's mouth. As you see him stab Rita in the gut with a knife. As Rita does go back. As he is also knocked off the Corviknight, but is still conscious and on his feet.
Guys.
Richard does have a side
I
wound.
have my camera on without exaggeration. This is my hands.
Rita might have just saved your lives, by the way. As I'm... Okay. It is now Corviknight's turn. Corviknight is going to use Drill Peck at Rita.
Pine is screeching out for Rita. She doesn't even, like, if the guy on top of her is, like, beating her to a bloody pulp, she doesn't care.
He's a little stunned at his... Well, actually, he's flinched this round because you kick him the balls. I'm going to check to see if flying does... It does. Okay. 1 second.
Yeah, flying is effective against bug, in case you were wondering.
Oh, goodness gracious.
But luckily, you have the most stubborn bitch in the game. As he takes a hefty hit. Goes to about 20 HP, but he is still up and still smiling. However, you hear the man. Fine, give me it and we'll leave. As blood drips down his mouth and nice suit.
B murmurs, no. Don't. Please.
As you see a red crystal form before Yuxi. Where he flies it over to Yuxi, to the guy.
He's trying to make the red chain! And B is trying to sit up. B is trying to get up now.
You are unable. You have one good leg,
I know,
the
but
other you are... Yeah, you were trying though. Yeah, no, you're good.
she is desperately trying and she shouts, no!
All you can do, really, is hit a ball on your belt. If you were actually trying to stop it.
I want to stop it. So,
As he is holding the crystal and a ball in his hand, are you going to try to use something to call out a Pokemon? What Pokemon are you going to try to hit? Actually, no. Unfortunately, I'm going to be a dick. Are you trying to call out a Pokemon?
I'm not sure now.
Yes or no? If
I
you
want
are,
to,
roll. No, sorry, keep going.
I wanted to send out my Vulpix and shout, disable.
I want you to roll me a D5 if you were sending out a Pokemon.
A D5.
I mean, a D6.
Okay. I got a 6.
You send out Poochie, you send out Midnight. As you see it growling, looking at you like, oh, my trainer's hurt.
B's like, thunder, bang.
On who?
On the trainer. Get the trainer. Is what?
Roll me a D20.
Okay. 19.
That hits. Roll me a d6.
6.
Roll me another d20. This is the major one.
Basil, I'm okay, honey. Nat 20. I got a nat 20.
You see static run along his body as he is having trouble moving. He is not looking good. As he has the red chain. But then he smiles. Because it's Gengar's turn.
Midnight. Back. She's gonna recall quickly.
No,
If she
you
can.
Unfortunately, you unable to.
Fuck. Okay.
However,
Okay.
he's not worried about the little shit he's going to try and kick next turn. He's worried about the thing that just slashed him and almost actually killed him.
Sometimes it appears that we're reaching a period
Where's my session? There it is.
when our senses and our minds will
As he's going to go after, he's going to have him go after Rita.
moderate stimulation.
Because he's a bit pissed. At the life-altering the surgery he's going to probably have to go through now to not die. Oh, where's Gengar? What is Gengar's moves?
Pine is, I don't know if that does anything, but Pine is desperately calling out for Rita. She's yelling, Rita! Come back!
Where the fuck is Scyther? What is he weak against? Ice, electric, fire, and a rock. Okay. What moves can you know? You know Destiny Bond, Dark Pulse, Shadow Ball, and what other move do you know?
I hate how you're like hovering over all of the different ways of killing my friend.
I think he knows Thunderbolt. I think that's
I
a
love how
reasonable
my cat
assumption.
is Okay, I'm gonna cut you guys off for a second. My cat Basil is refusing to leave my arms. Every time I try to put her down, she just meh, meh, ever since I yelled nat 20. She's trying to be my therapy cat.
My entire
As he
arms are shaking.
As
So am
Gengar
I.
from the third eye blasts Rita with a thunderbolt. However, Rita does not go down through sheer will, because that motherfucker got it. However, he then goes for a slash, or not a slash, but a bug type move, fuck it, on Gengar.
Oh, oh yeah! Swarm!
Yeah.
Would you like to roll the attack? Roll me a d20, Melon.
I'm scared because I think I'm gonna fuck it up.
Don't roll a 1, you're probably going to hit. This is not a lot of people can move right now.
I swear to God, I'm going to actually leave the call and end the stream if I roll a nat 1.
Please don't put it out there. Oh, I'm shaking,
You have a
Melon.
point of inspiration? I'll give you a point, by the
9.
way, for what you... I'd say that does hit. Roll me 2d6? 2d6? Yeah, 2d6. Let's go with that.
3 and a 2. So 5 total.
As Mega Gengar goes down. However, that does have a bit of consequence.
Yuxi goes down.
As Yuxi goes down. Would you like to
Is
yell
it
at
next
Midnight
to B?
It is right next to you. Yeah, it falls right in front of you.
My good arm, I bring Yuxi into my jacket again.
You have a good leg, but
Yeah, you
can
have a
still
good
do that, yeah.
leg.
You have a good leg.
I mean, you
But
can
I'm gonna
move
say
your
sheer
arms
will
slowly.
Yeah, she's gonna bring her in, bring Yuxi in slowly to her jacket.
Absolutely. as you saw Kirby run over and tackle the guy that was after Pine. However, Corviknight picks up his trainer as the trainer returns his Pokemon, his 2 KOs, and Corviknight is trying to leave.
I
don't think Midnight would allow that. I think Midnight would bite again and do another Thunder Fang.
On the trainer?
On the trainer.
Okay. Roll me one more time. I think I killed this guy.
I
Roll me a
got a
d20 with
fucking 19.
With
Disadvantage 15. 15 then.
Roll me a d6.
D6. I got a 5.
As he returns his Pokemon, as the Corviknight grabs him, he gets bit again and screams out in pain, "Whirlwind!"
As the ad break starts.
Let's wait.
Let me
Let's
know
wait a
when the ad
moment until the ad's over.
Oh
One
my
and a
God,
half
exactly.
minutes of break, please, guys. I need to. Oh my God, I'm crying.
Oh my goodness. I'm trying, Melon. I'm trying.
It's not your fault. It's the stress.
Oh my God! As the hail and it's like a fucking tornado.
Shrimp is upset in chat right now.
Looking at these ads.
Oh my
Don't
God.
worry,
So
we
sad.
are waiting.
Oh my God. Like, I'm trembling.
Motherfucker, my
Oh my
entire
God.
arms are shaking up to the shoulders.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is fun.
So you're paying for my therapy, right? That was the deal?
I'll buy you a bottle of vodka, sure.
She's like, I'm not gonna debate on that one.
You can get a hot date in the game, sure.
I want the best hot cocoa instead. Buy me the best hot cocoa.
Oh, I know where to get some. I know how to do.
I want a Tapu Cocoa.
I know. I'm gonna make you like stove top cocoa. I'm gonna
Yes,
fucking get you good.
please. Okay,
I'll
the
have a little
ads
bit
are
out.
done.
It's also gonna have a little bit of alcohol. As you hear him yell out, "Whirlwind!" Whirlwind! As blood is spewing from his mouth. As he just retrieved his Pokemon, luckily. However, Eris, Yuxi, while B is holding on to Yuxi, Rita, Pine with a ball of a flaming Pokeball, the guy, the barrel, and Kirby are being flung around this cave in a hailstorm.
Pine calls back Rita.
Into
She
a
doesn't
Pokeball,
care if
you will not be able to.
Fucking why not?
So there's a hail whirlwind you're in. You are not making that hit with the Pokeball.
I think by this
promise.
point, B would be knocked out.
And not Midnight.
To be honest.
Oh, no, you're not knocked out. You're sturdy. You're just, Actually, roll me a d20 to see if you can hold on to the ground in Yuxi.
Okay. Can I use a point of inspiration?
You may. You can use them unless I say you can't.
That's why we're asking.
Yeah,
will
that's why I
specify.
asked.
Always assume
So
you can.
my first roll before the inspiration was 11. My second roll was a 19.
As you use all your might and kind of hold yourself down, you even decide to hit yourself with your own psychic fist to just say, no, stay down. It hurts, but
Basically, yeah.
you're keeping from Yuxi from hitting all the rocks. As you do see the Corviknight leave the cave.
She would murmur, no.
Pine.
No.
Does Pine see fucker leave too?
No, you're a little busy at the moment.
Okay.
You're on a little ride.
A little ride. Whee! Boom, 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 boom.
Fine. She doesn't care how many times she gets hurt by like flying rocks and debris and shit.
As you
She's
see
trying-
Rita go to you and hold you close.
She holds
What?
him just as close.
Rita immediately goes to Pine and just holds her. As the whirlwind stops.
Where's Midnight?
Midnight is KO'd. He's okay, but he's just unconscious. As you see Midnight basically being guarded by Ferris's body.
So Ferris is up again?
No, Ferris is heavily injured, but like over top of... He's KO'd. I mean, he's physically up, but he is unconscious, basically keeping Midnight to the ground.
Okay.
He basically lifted his chin just to be like, "No, puppy, you stay." Unconsciously, by the way. He's out and gravely injured. You should take him to a Pokemon Center as soon as you can. He's not going to die, but he needs one.
Oh, yeah.
Kirby is upside down with a barrel on top of him.
It appears that we're reaching a period
That fucking champion.
where our senses and our minds will no longer respond to
As
stimulation.
I recommend muting your chat. Cobalt.
What happened?
As the Corviknight did get away with his trainer. However, there were two unconscious small
Muting
fuckers.
my chat?
Yeah, I can hear I hear my voice.
Oh.
That was just a short moment though.
Yeah, don't worry about it. As the Corviknight's trainer did get away.
My laptop's glitching right now.
Is there anything you'd like to try and do? Pine. Actually, sorry, let me do Pine's scene. As you were able to hold Yuxi down to the ground, you see your Pokemon alive, just hurt. As
Pine?
there is blood dripping onto you. No, bees. As Pine, you see Rita holding you down.
She also
As
held
he-
onto Rita, and as soon as the storm was over, she immediately just like dumped out everything from her bag. She doesn't care. She's like immediately grabbing like half of the healing, like half of the health things that she has. So
As
fine.
you are there's blood all over you, by the way.
She does not give a shit.
I know. You see Rita stand up, his eyes barely there. As you hear him yell out in victory.
While he's doing that,
Barely
Pine is just emptying all of the fucking like 5 health potions onto him.
All of them onto just him?
Yeah, 5 of them onto him.
Okay.
Like onto his wound. Duh.
I mean, yeah.
What?
I'd say he's just under half health now. Still should probably take him to him center, but he's not gonna die,
yeah.
and he is now yelling not in hysteria, but in actual victory. He's like, yes!
Pine still just, while he's doing his victory, she's just hugging him tight.
B?
Mm-hmm.
Hello? You're on the ground still.
Yes.
bleeding. You're holding Yuxi. Yuxi is unconscious, but, alive. As you hear someone yell, "Ow! I'm sorry! I'll stop! I give! As you see the barrel with its mouth around one of the remaining henchman's leg.
B would look at the B barrel and say, "Keep holding it."
My barrel.
Is the other guy still knocked the fuck out?
Oh, you knocked him the fuck out. His body is... I'm gonna see if he didn't die.
Yeah, because if he didn't...
He didn't die. He's got some rocks on him.
moderate stimulation.
You got
Fine.
lucky. I rolled a 16.
Pine, still fucking furious. The only thing on her mind is, I need to break something. So she grabs the largest rock that she can from the cave.
As you see Kirby yell at you, we gotta help B.
And she stops mid-walk.
Yeah, you didn't really see what happened to B too much, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, she really didn't.
B is. Can I describe the state a little bit, please?
I'll go for it. Just a reminder, you have 2 holes in your arm, like near your muscle, and 1 in your calf. Not in your calf. Yeah, no, about your upper thigh, actually, not your calf.
How much blood do you think is pooling out of her?
A lot, but you're not. It's gonna stop hopefully soon because you're holding still at this point.
Yeah.
Like there is a lot of blood out, but it's you're.
You see B holding on to Yuxi, like just barely with what she could. She's trembling as she's looking out at her Pokemon, then back at Yuxi. She's still not caring about herself. She's caring about those who are around her. She will try to say something. Like if she's looking at Ferris and Midnight, and even kind of did a head nod towards them because she can't seem to get the right words out. She keeps gasping out for air because of the pain. And then she just kind of collapses herself down due to the pain and just holds onto Yuxi as she closes her eyes.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna say, out of roleplay aspect, she faints due to the pain.
You're unconscious, yeah. To be honest, that whirlwind and that punch to you, yeah, you're done.
Yeah.
As you are unconscious. Hey B, are you gonna do anything?
You mean
Pine? Yeah. God, B,
She...
you're not gonna do anything.
Pine would look at B, or like the direction she remembers B being, after Kirby yelled out. Still clutching onto the rock. But as soon as she saw B's state, she kind of like tossed the rock to the side, not caring where the fuck it landed. It could have landed on the guy for all she cared.
Roll me d20.
Sure.
Roll me d20.
3.
Roll me again. Fucking good advantage. I don't go fuck. Comedy advantage.
6. Sorry.
It hits the guy in the face, knocks him out.
So you know the unconscious guy? She was going to shatter his knees because of how enraged she was.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, she now runs over to B and grabs her first aid kit and just well, rolling medicine.
First aid.
Yeah, first aid.
Roll your medicine.
Yep. Hey, that almost turned worse. 11.
11. You're able to patch them up so you've stopped the bleeding. You see Kirby on the phone making a phone call. E. I want you to roll me 2 d20s.
B?
B.
Oh, wow. My first roll was a 2.
Okay.
My second roll was a 19.
Oh, good.
I'd say that's good enough. As you begin to sleep, your fear and your dreams of your unconscious state mingle into one. As you fear you're about to dream the worst dream you've had in a long time. You see the shadowy hand that's pricked you out of both of your nightmares before. Scratch it first. You need to talk to a therapist or something. I keep ripping you out of these dreams, but for real. You've done
She
well.
laughs a little.
Power.
What was
You've
that?
done
all I heard was you need a therapist, and then all I heard
I'm gonna
was
need you guys to keep in it because I'm gonna need to stop
I'm
soon.
so
Guys,
sorry.
keep in
I'm
it, please,
so
please, please.
sorry.
Feel free
What's
to joke
that?
afterwards. Actually, I can probably go on my phone afterwards. It's fine. You have done well to gain power. You have saved Yuxi. It might not have been a total victory, but it was good. Be proud. Fill your mon. And try some more.
I have a question for you.
Hurry.
Are you Darkrai?
I am the Nightmare Walker, yes.
I'm glad to meet you. She says weakly.
I'll keep your nightmares at bay. So you can fight towards your dreams. Now, wake up. And we're gonna end it there. Feel free to keep in the call. I'm going to run out of the house and because I need to go shopping for groceries. New crash. I will probably join in a second.
It's almost 4 in the morning.
I'm crying.
I hope you enjoyed this extra long session. Get some rest, Melon.
I don't think I can.
Try to for at least the session for later. At some point, sleep.
Oh.
If I lose those, just got the motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Mine too. Shrimp said that was
Later,
so
Shrimp.
cool.
I appreciate it. I tried really
You're
hard.
doing amazing.
You did great.
I be getting thirsty.
Here I go, hydrate, bitch.
Thank you.
Oh, wait till the session tomorrow. Wee.
I'm dizzy.
Something I had planned for months at this point, you schmucks.
Well, we're waiting for Demi to be ready. She wasn't doing so well, and now she's able to.
You let me mock you, shut up. You're fine.
Oh, fuck
I hope you enjoyed it. You guys did very, very well. I am so proud of all of you. That ending, it could have been so much worse for you guys. You did amazing. No one died. Good job.
I almost did.
Can we give the MVP to someone real quick?
Sorry?
The B-Barrel.
The Barrel Michael. It's MVP.
Yes.
My boy.
We love him.
Also, Richard potentially might have killed Obama. Obama was at MVP. He hit him again.
Wait, actually?
Like, actually, Obama needs, like, medical attention. Luckily, he got... If Obama shows up again, you'll know he survived. But I'm gonna go run around and do some stuff. I'll probably join in a second.
Okay, we're raiding Frozen Frost. Thank you for the switch.
Yo! Okay. Oh, I want a raid message for this one.
Michael the MVP.
Michael the MVP. Okay, okay.
You guys are still in chat. I'll talk to you guys in a second, but later.
This is what I'm writing. For those who are joining the raid with us.
Yes. Okay. We're raiding now. I don't think I'll be streaming tomorrow.
No,
I need a hug. Oh my god. I want you to know that during that session I was close to throwing up twice.
I was close to crying because I'm like, I'm not letting Yuxi go, and then Yuxi's like, let me go. I'm like, no!
I want you to know that Pine was legit aiming to kill the trainer.
I was praying that you were going to. And that's bad juju right there, and I should be praying for that shit, but I was.
It's fine, it's a fictional character. Thank you, Shrimp.
I get that.
Oh, we're raiding. Goodbye.